Hi everyone, I'm Sarah Davies and I'm here to tell you all about my brand new live UK tour, Craft Your Christmas. Now, if you didn't guess by the not so subtle title, Craft Your Christmas is designed to be like the ultimate seasonal experience, which is guaranteed to get you feeling really festive and totally inspired to get creative. Now, I've designed this as like the perfect girls' night out. So bring your friends, your mum, your daughter, your neighbours, whoever it is, a couple of glasses of wine and a nice meal beforehand. Come along and I promise you, not only am I going to entertain you, but I'm also going to get you feeling super creative for Christmas. So many of us dream of having like that perfect creative Christmas. Whether it's from your tablescaping, your ornaments, your decorations, how you wrap your presents, how you do crafts with the kids, I'm going to give you the tips and tricks for all of it so that you can have the best Christmas ever. So, if you want to get your tickets for Craft Your Christmas, and trust me, you will not want to miss out, they're available on ticketmaster.co.uk. Just go and search my name, Sarah Davies, on the site, or of course you can have a quick little look on my website, sarahdavies.com, for more information. Now, that's all from me, but I really hope I get to see some of you there.
No matter at what point you order,
Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker.
Hello HobbyMakers. May I introduce to you the HobbyMaker Highlight. Every weekday we'll be offering you a fantastic product at our best ever price. It's launching at 7 AM with a second look at 3 PM, but only available for 24 hours. So remember, your HobbyMaker Highlight launches every weekday at 7 AM. Don't miss out.
Hello. I'm not sure fully what that was. Oh, it was Elle, fine. I was like trying to work out whose voice I could hear with like a little da-da. It was Elle from Jewellery Maker, so there we are. Absolutely wonderful to be here with you. I hope you're having a fantastic day. It is big, isn't it? My poppy.
It couldn't get any bigger. Mine is the most tiniest one.
I had that one on yesterday, but somebody sewed me this, so how nice is that? It's cute, isn't it?
I had a very glittery one, but when I got home Sunday night, as I took it off, the clasp fell off.
Oh no.
So my big sparkly one.
Yeah, that was. Oh, there we are. Poppies. And then we've got an amazing show that's coming up for you today. Just to give you a really quick rundown, in an hour's time we've got Julie joining me on the show and we're going to be doing shrink plastic. The prices and the deals, oh my word. We had a discussion a bit earlier today and yeah, Liam literally phoned us. He was like, put everybody on to speaker. And we'd got like the whole office going, can we actually do this? Yes, we can. So it's going to be a great deal for you to be able to get your shrink plastic. We've also got Gwen joining us from Creative Expressions at 4 o'clock. We've got loads of brand new dies and brand new opportunities in that show as well. And then, of course, Pauline, back from this morning. It's like you've not left, isn't it? Here at 6, at 7, and now here at 1, at 3, and at 5 o'clock as well. We have got some bits that you'll have seen this morning, but also we've got some completely different collections also. So fill your boots is what I always think. Use that one-off postage and packaging fee that is between midnight and midnight to get as much as you want. Now, obviously, on this morning's show, you did manage to bring the Advent die and the Advent book back, which obviously I initially launched, so popular, sold out within seconds when we first launched it.
I was saying to Ben this morning, I'm really surprised we've been able to get it back.
Yes.
Because we've done several shows now and it's like, I'm sure this is it. I'm sure this is the last. I think it's coming to the very end. But
100%.
But we couldn't quite get you the stamps this morning.
No, and we believe that was it with the stamps.
But we did say,
you know, Yes.
Fingers crossed for 1 o'clock.
Yeah, you got in touch during your few hours off. Obviously, we've had feedback from Hunkydory headquarters saying, actually, you can have one final opportunity with this. So, couldn't bring it to you this morning, but it does mean that we are able to bring it to you this afternoon. We will show you as well, obviously, exactly what you can create with this. We've got some gorgeous samples, and we'll come to the bundle as well. But if this is what you were waiting for in terms of the Advent calendar element, it's so many stamps. As you can see, it's all of the numbers right up to 25. You've got the fantastic greetings, the Merry Christmases, the season's greetings, all of those different images as well. And they just fit perfectly, don't they, to create?
I've got you a card sample, the bottom one.
Yep.
Right, and this is done with the stamps.
Perfect.
Okay, so we have opened the middle door to show you
like
that it's all inside. There you go. And what is lovely is, I was saying to Ben that it's not numbers 1 to 9 and a 0.
No.
And then you have like 11, 21, 2 and a 1 again. That all there. So, and they're in a lovely font as well,
aren't they?
which is really nice. Now I've kept that totally black and white. I think I coloured everyone behind there.
Did you? So you've got
Go on, go mad and open one if you want.
Okay.
I think I did. It'd be very disappointing now if I didn't.
I know, now we've said this and then we'll go, oh, actually, they're not. We'll be like, yeah, you have.
But if anybody didn't see this morning, the dye, there you go.
Look.
Just a tiny little bit of colouring on there, a little bit of green and a red.
Yeah, it's fantastic, isn't it?
The doors,
Yes.
they are held in, so not everything die cuts out.
Yeah.
Right?
Okay.
So you've got a score line for where the fold of the door comes back.
Yeah.
You've got a little notch that opens, but you've also got 2 little pips that hold it together till you open it.
Yeah, yeah.
So there's no cheating till you actually open it. Now, on that one as well, I've put it on the back of it on foam pads, so you've got that little bit of depth away from it.
I like that a lot, don't you? That it's
But
got
do you want me to show you a cheaty version?
Yeah.
Okay, right. So we went through this morning, but if you know,
Yes, yeah.
So if you haven't got the pad, or you've run out of the pad and you think, what can I do?
Yeah.
There's so many ways. We were saying about children's rewards.
Yes, 100%.
Open the door and see what reward they've got behind it.
Yeah.
Gender reveals. Just count down to anything.
Yes.
Just so much. And I said as well, something that I completely didn't think about before. You know, when you can pay some money and all the money goes to charity, but you can see if you win behind the door.
Yes, yeah.
Right? So do you know that like a scratch card type of thing? So even that to raising money for charity.
Oh, such a
so
good
when you die cut them, you can also choose whether you want them left or right-handed opening. Yeah. Okay. That is one of the stamps on the door. You can see how they fit in beautifully. Yeah. Now, when you come to do the stamping behind, you can say to me, right, okay, well, how do I know that lines up?
Yeah, it's so true.
Yeah? Okay, so you die cut a spare, and if you can see here, you open the door. Okay. Right? Don't panic, Mr. Mannering. Okay, and then you cut, or like this here, you cut the doors away. Okay. Yeah? So you're left with a blank.
Ah, yes,
right?
Yeah.
You take your piece of card, you put the blank on there, and then you know, up the other way. There you go, that's the way I had it. Then you take your stamps and you stamp in each one.
Yeah. So you literally can't go wrong.
You can't go wrong. And then you keep that. You don't throw that away, you keep that again. It is a really ridiculous thing to do, but it works.
Yeah, absolutely.
Because otherwise, I would suggest you have the, but you'd have to open the doors to mark everywhere. Yeah. So it really is a great idea.
Isn't it?
please.
Yeah, and we were so upset this morning when we thought that we couldn't get this. So the fact that we've got this is amazing. Now, I will let you know as well kind of how this can work, obviously, with the Advent Calendar die.
Yes.
Some of you already have that if you want to get that as well, because everything works absolutely perfectly. It's £10 for all of those stamps that you're seeing there. And the other thing you can do, you don't have to use this, of course, as an Advent Calendar.
There are set of stamps.
Yeah, yeah.
You know, you can use them
Numbers all year round.
Something else to remember, you have long doors and you have little doors.
Yeah.
The stamps will work, like the Nutcracker is a long one.
Yes.
So you would put him behind a long door.
Yeah. Yeah,
Okay.
definitely.
And then on the background, I've used that large snowflake at the bottom.
Oh, I
Just
see.
yeah.
So that's what you've actually, so you can see that really large snowflake at the bottom is what we've got kind of surrounding the whole of this. So on this card, you've got the snowflakes, as you can see, surrounding that. And then you can see what Pauline meant. I've opened a few more doors there. The difference of the sizes from the long stamps to the slightly sort of smaller stamp that we've got there. Individualise them all, you know, decorate them all, colour them all.
And we've done these on cards. They don't have to be on a card.
No.
They really don't. There's so many ways I've thought about using them, and I'm sure you'll come up with even more.
And little sort of postage stamps a lot of people love. And you could actually double these up as them as well, couldn't you?
But, and again, if you wanted to raise it up, what you do, you've got room here to put your thin strips, and in between, if you do it that way, you've got a row that you can put each, so that supports it. So then that will raise that up a little bit and give you, and that's whether you use the pad or the die and the stamps on their own.
Fantastic. And in terms of what you're seeing there, so you can get these bits individually or you can get them in a bundle. So what Pauline was showing you, that's kind of what you can create from this die. Some of you may well have this already, but you may not. If you want it individually, it's £19.99. The fantastic thing about this, once you've got this die, is you can create your own Advent calendar, cards and projects as well. Forever, you know, every single...
Whereas the pad is a consumable.
Yes,
and most people buy two. Because, you know, we've got...
because once that's gone...
It's a fabulous... And I don't know anybody else who's done anything like
I've
this.
never seen anything
So
else
I
like
think it is quite a unique kind of...
Look at Mark's message. Hello, Pauline and Cheralene. I think this is Mark, who's one of our guests on Jewellery Maker. I've made 36 Advent calendars. First go at die cutting. Hunkydory rock. How great is
Bless
that?
him. I had a quick cuddle at the NEC with Mark.
Oh, I love Mark.
On is it Saturday or Sunday? One of the days. 4 days have sort of just all gone into one. I have no idea what day of the week it is.
I know.
I just put the car on autopilot and I'm like,
off we go.
Where am I today?
Beverly said those numbers are perfect for birthdays and anniversary cards.
Yes, they
absolutely,
are.
with the stamp set.
Yeah.
Yeah, they are.
Yeah.
So that's the die. So if you want the die individually, £19.99. Now, as Pauline said, this is your book. Now, it could well be that another book then comes out next year. If you've already got the die,
Yeah, because this is number 2. In a previous life, we did have number 1. But again, if you like this one, who knows when this is going to finish? I thought it already had. We're so lucky to get this. That's like a Thomas Kincaid painting.
Yeah, it was lovely, wasn't it?
So, and what I love is that the numbers are random.
Yes, me
They're
too.
not in order.
Me too. You want to be able to find them,
That's
don't
half
you?
the fun of searching for the number, isn't it?
Absolutely. And what this comes with is 36 sheets, but you can see that you have the sort of front sheets, and then you will get the one that goes behind that actually matches it as well. So the reveals, the toppers and the reveals are there for you as well. That you've got. So of course you're literally ready to go. And then inserts on top. So obviously if you're making your cards, you've got your 2 bits for the front, and then you've got your inserts with these as well.
If you're thinking, well, this calendar's all right, especially with the stamping one, but there's no chocolate, there's no gift. Use the stamp one. Don't put anything Your reward today is keys to a Mercedes.
Or love that.
Or another car.
I'm coming for Pauline's Advent calendar.
Bottle of French perfume. And then you could have a bag for them. Then you just take out that. It's just perfect.
It is. And you can just see some of the gorgeous samples that, of course, we've got here as well. So many different styles. And, of course, when you open each one, there'll be something different as well that's behind it. So they all match absolutely perfectly. Now, the best way, though, to get the Advent calendar die and also the book is to get them together. So if you want them as the whole bundle, of course, £9.99 if you want this on its own. But if you want the whole bundle, then we will give you an additional saving today, so not £29.98, but we'll take £5 off this, so you can get them for £24.98 for both. When you think with that, you're making a minimum of 12 cards. You've then got the advent calendar die, like Mark, to make, 36, 46, however many you want. Plus, you can make and sell, so you can sell as many of these on as you wanted to. And advent calendars now, they're not just Christmas. That's the brilliant thing. It's very much that a lot of people do them, like we were saying, it's countdown to babies, for example. It's baby showers, whether you want to do countdown to weddings. It could just be that you want a little sentiment underneath for somebody to pick them up for the month. Countdown to 50th birthday, to a holiday. There's so many ways of using these. But do remember that we thought that this had completely gone. We've managed to get it back in. It works perfectly with the advent die. It will work individually as well. Already we have found that over 10% of the stock has gone. So well done to Joy, Sharon, Janet, Alison, Susan, Margaret, Sandra, Pauline, Betty, Alexandra, new crafters. So much that of course you are getting with these as well. Right from the numbers to all of those beautiful little decorations, and then on top of it, the large sentiments that are with this as well. Just had to mention it that we've just managed to get this back in because we do, by the way, only have 100 of those left now. Once they've gone, they've gone. I don't believe we can get any more of the stamps, so take them whilst you can. Okay, now we are going to come across to what this hour was all meant to be about, which is the Savannah Surprise. Now, this is the first time that I have had the opportunity to see this. This is absolutely beautiful, Pauline, isn't it?
Beautiful, it is. And I love the colourways in this. They're a real subtle, a bit jungly, shall we say?
Yes, yeah.
A bit camouflagey colours.
Yeah, and I love concept card kits, I have to say, because you just end up making something where you think, wow, that's made me look amazing, but the concepts are already done.
Great.
Yeah, 12 cards that you can create.
They're great for people who think, I'd love to do card making, but I've no idea where to start.
Yes,
a concept
so
is great because you get all the instructions. So everything, words and pictures.
Yeah.
So you can't go wrong.
No, exactly.
Everything there. So pictures to follow, words to read, and you really can't go wrong.
Yeah.
And this is lovely. And it launched on Sunday. I think our Natalie was in.
Yeah.
And I believe it went very well.
Yeah.
So we've got sort of
what's left. Yeah, exactly. Today we didn't expect to have more than we have, but we always like to kind of bring it to you on a weekend and then a weekday. We know it's very different audiences those different times. Now you are going to be able to make a minimum of 12 cards with this. It is 4 of each of the 3 designs that we can see as well. You can see there's a huge amount that actually comes with it, and as Pauline said, all of the instructions of course are accompanied with this as well, and it's for less than £15 that you can actually get this, which makes it about £1.24 a card. So you've got your A4 foiled and die cut topper sheets, you've also got the foiled and die cut base sheets, then you get your envelopes, you get your instructions as well, so absolutely everything you need. And the brilliant thing is that Pauline will show us...
that's not the one, that's
when you're moving away.
Cut up.
But that's what I love.
It's not one of the...
you can kind of go with the sort of concepts that you'd expect, or you can move away and kind of do your own
Well, we'll
thing.
do that a bit later.
Yes. So we will have a look at that as well. Now, if you want to sort of follow it by the book, you've got the instructions. And should we have a look straight away at how to actually put it together? And then we can see, like you say, how we can move away and do different things as well.
Well, you get it in 2 parts.
Okay.
One, you get a sheet where you get your main card and your band to put around it. So we pop those out. I'm using the zebra.
Okay, lovely.
Zebra?
Either or.
It sounded very posh then, zebra.
You did, didn't you?
Not a good sound for a girl from Birmingham. And then we're going to pop out the other elements from here and leave those bits in for now. And we're also going to pop out this one here. You do get a leftover one that you can use as well on another card. Excuse me. Right. So the one item that you will need for this is red liner tape.
Yes.
Okay.
I think we've got a deal for that.
Yeah, so it is fabulous.
Yeah.
And it's super sticky, so you know nothing's going to come apart. And that when you're doing a concept, when there's a lot of movement in it, you need something you can rely on.
Yes, yeah.
Right, okay, so we'll start off with, we've got the card base here. Now, we're going to take these two pieces here, okay? Now, I want to show you, you want to bend, you can also use your paper scorer to just reinforce the fold. So on those two pieces, you're going to fold that little bit back, okay?
Yeah.
And then on this piece here, you've got two faded out sections. You can see those quite well. Excuse me a moment.
Do you need some water, or are you okay?
Oh, we'll let the summer.
Yeah, we can grab you some water.
I've talked that much.
Yeah.
It's a wonder I've actually got any voice left. Okay, so those faded out sections have got the same shape as this. So you're going to, can you see that?
Yeah.
You're going to glue that one on there and the same on this side here. So you can't really go wrong because it's there exactly.
Yeah.
So we're going to put tape on this one here. And it's lovely. It's like, it opens like a shutter. That sounds like contradiction in terms. It opens like a shutter.
Yeah,
you know what I mean? Okay, so we're going to pop tape on that one, and we're going to pop tape on this one here.
Yeah.
Now I've used not the very narrow one, the next one, because you've got quite a thick line there.
Okay.
Right. So it doesn't matter which one goes which side, as long as that fits on that one there. Okay? Like that. So we're going to take the cover off this one and pop that on here.
Okay.
Exactly in line. And then we're going to do the same with this one here. So here we go. That one on there like so. Now, it is important that you put them where it tells you to.
Yes,
because otherwise, when you fold them in, they won't match up.
Oh, I see.
Okay?
Of course.
Not that you're going to see that, but it won't happen. So now, on the score lines here, we can fold that in.
Yeah.
And we can fold this one in. Okay? Now, what you need to do, remember, is now, when you fold them together, you see I've got both going the same, this going over there. You want to have one going over, one going under.
Okay.
So when it closes, can you see that?
Yes, yeah.
Okay. And then the next piece is this one here.
Okay.
It's the same both ways, so there's no up or down. And you've got two folded sections again. It's very jungly, this one.
Yeah,
it's
I love
lovely.
it. Yeah.
Right, and then we're going to put tape on these two pieces as well. Okay, so on there. It's quite an appropriate time with the jungle just starting again, isn't it?
I've not seen it yet. I will watch it.
I do. I am. It is one of the ones I do.
I like
follow.
it. I do like it.
Okay, so we get this. I was watching Mike Tyndall rapping. So, yeah.
Could you go on it? Wonderful. Would you dare?
No.
No, neither could I.
No.
Animals.
Those creatures are not going in my mouth.
No, I do the same. I like watching it.
I am not. I'm very funny about food, so no, there's no way on this earth. Okay. I'd like the helicopter ride.
Oh, yes, I'd like them sort of bits.
And I can't swim, so don't put me near water.
Well, at least then you'd be exempt from those.
That would get me out of here. I don't care if they don't eat again. Right.
Yeah.
Right, okay, so we've got that there. Now this piece, we're going to fold those back.
Okay.
Right? And they're going to fit exactly on there and exactly on there.
Okay.
Okay?
Fantastic.
So that's where you don't have to worry. Once that's where it should be.
Yeah, it's right.
So we do one at a time, take that one off there, and turn this to help you, but you're going to go central. Okay?
Yeah.
And it's going to go central, and it's going to go lined up with that top edge.
Yeah.
Same again on the bottom. Okay, take that one off there.
Yeah.
And then that one obviously is now going to line up exactly at the bottom of there.
Perfect.
Okay.
Yeah.
So now, when it's closed, right? We haven't finished yet, but if I show you, when it's closed and when you open it,
how good
can you see that shutter movement?
Yes.
Good, isn't it?
Brilliant.
Okay.
Yeah.
So then this piece here is your band.
Okay.
It's scored for you, so you know exactly where it's going to go.
Yeah.
And then you want to put some tape on one of these edges.
Okay.
So if you do it on the front there, right, get it right to the edge or use the thinner one.
Yeah.
Cut off that.
Okay.
And then take, oh, it's coming with me. Take off that and fold that over.
Yeah.
Okay, and be, don't be too, what you can do is do it round your card.
Okay,
Okay?
yes. Yeah.
And then you've got that. And then this part here, we're going to put on. Now, it tells you to put it on a pad. You don't have to. You can do it on tape if you want. Yeah. Okay, so put there. But it just hides the join.
Yeah, yeah.
But if you want to keep that for another card, then that is fine. So we'll put that one on there. You've also still got on here this one. So you can use that one if you want.
Yeah, yeah.
Or even one of the smaller ones.
Of course.
And save that for options.
Yeah,
okay?
yeah, that's what I
So
love.
we've got that. And then what you're going to do is you've got the greeting now. We've got enjoy your day, you're the best, go wild, it's your birthday, lovingly handmade for you. Now the lovingly handmade for you, we're going to turn it over and put it on the back. So we'll get my fabulous glue.
Yeah.
And we'll pop that at the bottom on there like so.
Okay.
Okay.
Yep.
And then let's have you're the best.
Oh, perfect.
All right, and we'll get a little pad for that. We've got circles, so we'll use circles.
Yeah.
So we'll pop that one on there. And we'll pop that down. Just make sure your zebra's the right, or whatever animal is the right way up. And then we'll have the little zebra one, and we'll put a pad on that one. Okay, now following, all I've done is to the letter.
Yeah.
Might not be in the same order as what's on there.
No, yeah.
But I've got it. So we'll put that one at the top.
Yeah.
The belly band I hate that word, belly band. The band goes on the edge around it like so.
Yeah.
You take that off. You have then got your...
And actually, it's so easy to actually create that kind of surprise reveal because of what's been done here and the fact that you don't need a die cut machine. It's all been done for you. The score lines are all there. So you can't go wrong. And yet it just makes you look like you are such a talented card.
But like we said, we've still got a couple of elements. And also, think of all this here. It's not waste. Everything, cut strips, put it onto... gold mirror or something like that. And it works.
Yeah, and I mean, if I just show you the other designs, because you are going to be able to make 3 of each design. So there is the beautiful giraffe that we've just seen here as well. So this is the second one. So we've just seen the zebra. Now here's the giraffe, and you can see once again. I mean, it's been just done so beautifully, and obviously with that, with what we were saying just there as well with the band, you can just pop that that off, of course, and then once that comes off, you can open that up and you can see that same reveal. But look at that. It's the image, isn't it? It's beautiful, but also look at the kind of little words that are put into this. Life's a journey, stand tall and enjoy the ride. So absolutely gorgeous there. Then you've got a bit of the back, which is ready for you to write on. You've got your little handmade that's been stuck onto that as well. And these are going to come out at £1.24. Now, elephants are my favourite, okay? So you've got this here, which obviously has the beautiful elephant that we can see on that one. That's got get well soon in terms of the sentiment that we've got there. The brilliant thing about the band is it's holding it in place. So if you are wanting to pop these into your envelope as well, it's going to be fine for you to be able to post. Look at that. Sending a great big hug that we've got just there. And then, of course, you make the world a better place just by being you. It's just so thoughtful, aren't they? Every single one of these. So again, beautiful design. And then the fourth one is your lion design that you can see here. So if you wanted to, you can create 3 of each of these. So making 12 cards, which will make them £1.24 each. And I'm just thinking, if you are selling these on, just imagine your stand seeing these. I don't think there'll be anything that will compare to that, because you're thinking, look at that. Wow, I mean, that's just so cool. And again, you are braver than you believe and stronger than you know. And then we've got I'm Wild About You in terms of sentiment we've put there, but you could do anything that you wanted. And all you need is this pack and then some red liner tape. I mean, that is literally it, isn't it, that you're going to need. We've got a bundle on red liner tape that I can do for you as well. So we've got the chance for you to get the 3mm and also the 6mm. You're going to get your 5 meters of each of these. So you're getting 10 rolls in total across all of this. So 5 of each size. I always think with red liner tape, we need it. We use it so often, don't we?
It's not just for sticking, for decoration as well. Because remember, you can put your glitter on it.
Yes.
You can put your gilding flakes on it.
Yeah.
You can even put embossing powder on it and heat it, and you've got an embossed strip.
So clever, isn't it? And that just looks so nice as well to kind of edge cards or anything like that. We are going to do you a deal today on this. Yeah, let's repeat the deal, because the last time we actually hadn't had red liner tape on, and then it was like, of course we've got red liner tape. We managed to put it on. Yes, we did this one-off deal. We will match it today, but I will let you know that there is less than 50 chances now available on this deal. It is written one-off price, but do you know what? It's the same people back. It's me, Kat and Pauline back, so we'll just do it. So £14.99. That is for 10 rolls. Yeah, I know.
Okay.
It's incredible, isn't it? And to get the 3mm and the 5mm, it's great to have the mix, isn't it?
Yeah, and you will need that. I mean, because there's times when we have the concepts that you've just got a tiny fold. You don't want to put the thick one because it's going to be too wide. Yeah. But you do need the red sticky. So yes, have the both.
Do you know what I love red liner tape for now? It may have been you that said about this. Christmas presents. I had never thought that. Mine always looks such a mess, you know, with sellotape on it.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Oh, just turn it back.
So good. Yeah.
Do a fold. Yeah. Put it on that side and then put it down so the folded bit is underneath.
So good. I was wrapping my presents the other day and I was like, look at me, how good do they look? I was really happy with myself. So it just shows you can use red liner tape for other things. As I say, there is less than 50 chances on this at this deal price. We shouldn't have even brought it back a second time. We have done, so do not miss out on this. 5 of each of the sizes that you're actually getting.
If you want to get an idea of the thicknesses.
Yeah, super.
We have here.
Yeah, you can see those just there, and you can see the difference actually of that thickness.
There we go.
Perfect. That's amazing.
Okay. And it's not red, it's clear.
No, exactly.
It's the cover that is red.
Because that's why it works even on your
people say, oh, I don't want to use red tape. It's not red.
Not. When you take it off, it's just super strength, but it is obviously clear. I think is it 10 metres that you're going to get? Is it a metre on each one, or is it more than that? We'll have a little look just on the details for you. A lot of people coming in buying multiples of this as well. It is an amazing price at £15. You'll make these 12 cards, and then you'll be making more and more and more. You'll be doing so much, of course, with these in terms of projects.
I don't know how much is on a roll.
No, I was just trying to remember. It's going to be on our details. We'll have a look. I feel like it's a lot.
Oh,
you know what I mean? Because they last.
It lasts for a while.
Doesn't it? Lasts absolutely ages. There you go, 5 metres. Yeah, so way more than I was saying then. So that means you're getting 50 metres.
Yes.
Ooh, 50 metres for £15. Deal. Well done to Pat and Beverly, Rosemary. It's lovely to see Chris and Christine. Actually, when you think about it, you get this for £15, your whole concept card kit. You get your red liner tape for £15. You are going to have so many elements left from this kit, so much red liner tape left as well. That just feels like a steal to me.
When you've got folds like this, if you use ordinary double-sided tape, it's not going to... After a while, ordinary double-sided tape is brilliant on paper and whatever. When you've got something with a fold on it, after so many months, it tends to spring off. Whereas the red it's there.
Just super strength, isn't
Yeah,
it?
yeah.
It's remarkable. And I always think, you know, with red liner tape, you see every company using it. It's not something that, you know, we just have.
It's a staple. It's a bread and butter part of
100%. Yeah.
Stuff.
And it's another lovely thing as well. If you are gifting to people for Christmas, it's nice to make kind of little crafty hampers, I always think.
Oh, gosh.
And to get 10 of them, you
Yeah.
could just pop a couple into
Yeah, yeah.
each one, and you've got multiples for all of your friends as well that you've got there. Massive, massive deal for you on that. So do take advantage. As we say, we're not going to be able to do something like that again. It's only until these 50 check out. I think I've got about 30 now left, so you have got to be quick. £1.49 a roll. Do keep on coming through for that. Well done. Now, we do have other concept card kits that I've put onto the website for you. It just means that if there's any that you see and you think, actually, I really want to have a little look at the festive archways, you can message us in, you can let us know what you'd like to see. We've got the Delightful Birds, we've got the Wings of Wonder, we've got Twist and Pop, Deco Days, Festive Archway, which has been incredibly popular as well. So there's an amazing, amazing mix, the butterflies, the penny sliders. So if there's any specific ones you'd like to have a look at, just send us in a quick message and we can always give you a big look at them. I've got them all behind me as well in the next sort of 25 minutes. And what I just love about these concept kits is that, yes, you can follow the instructions, which we've just seen just there, but you can also think, actually, I'm going to do something totally different. And you can see, you know, just a few of these other samples, which are beautiful, completely different. So if you are, you know, a really skilled sort of card maker, crafter, then you can let your imagination absolutely run wild in terms of these. Some of these samples are by Kat, and I'm like, well, Kat's going to want to take credit, isn't she? Not Kat in the gallery.
It's Kat up at Hunkydory Towers.
They are so beautiful.
It's not this.
No.
Kat.
But I know this cat would be like, oh, yes, please. They're so good. They're absolutely amazing. So you can see all of these different designs that we've got. You know, absolutely fantastic. Well, this one just here, we've got, as you can see, just some gemstones that have been added onto the bottom of that. And you can just see that has just made that absolutely spectacular, hasn't it? So wonderful opportunity. Should we have a little look at you doing something
Should
else
we do
with them?
something different?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm going to use the lion.
Okay, perfect.
Okay. So I've cut a few. I've pressed out a few things to start with, and I've got. Do you know what? I've got a card partly stuck. I've got this card, and I've got some of the dotty mirror on it, and I thought, do you know what? That's going to be perfect for this.
Yeah.
And we're going to use it vertically. Okay.
Yeah.
So you'd need A3 to be able to do this. It's an 8x6, but we're going to use it tenfold that way up.
Okay,
But you can do it. I love a landscape card.
Yeah.
Sorry, guys, that way. There we go. But if you want to make this card, if you've got an 8x8 card blank, put it in your cutter at 6 inches and cut it.
Oh, yes.
And then you've got an 8x6.
Perfect.
Okay?
Yeah.
Right, so what have I got? I've got a piece of, this is from our Animal Print
nice.
Duo design pad.
Yeah.
But I'm going to actually use this side, which is the leaves.
Okay.
Because when I look at my lion, he's got this gorgeous colouring. And I thought, you know, that goes really well.
It? Perfect.
So the first thing I'm going to do is glue that on there like so. So this is, as I say, straight away I went to the Duo Design Animal pad because I thought that is going to just go perfectly.
Yeah, absolutely.
And surprise, surprise, I didn't go for the animal print. I went
You went for the leaves.
for the leaves. But there are lots of designs in there that would go beautifully.
Yeah.
So I'm sure there's zebra in there. So there we go. We're just going to pop that on there like so. And you see, already we've got that.
It's gorgeous.
Lovely print. It makes it look like it's inset.
Yes.
Doesn't it? It's great.
Yeah.
Right, so then I got the panel. And I'm once again going to put tape at both ends. So the wider of the tape.
Yeah.
And we're going to pop that end. And then cut it off. You always have to use scissors with this because of the plastic coating.
Yes,
You can't rip and tear it. Okay. But we've got our unicorn scissors. Okay, so we've got that.
Yeah.
Then the piece that's the main card, I have cut the side panels off and I've trimmed this down so that it's just that fraction under that, and it's going on there. This piece here, I've trimmed down again, and I'm going to put this inside on here.
Okay.
Okay, so we'll do that now. All right. So we'll pop that in there like that.
Yeah.
And then I've got I'm Wild About You.
Lovely.
So we're going to pop that on there. So now we've got something nice on the inside as well. Okay. So I've got this one. You say you're braver than you believe and stronger than you know. And that's going on there like that. And I'm going to put that flat.
Perfect.
Okay, so leaving a little border, but up in that top corner. And then this one, I'm going to take this one and put this down here.
Okay.
Okay, but what I want to do is join that to there and that to there. And can you see how it's going to give an archway?
Yes, yeah.
Right? Because that was meant to go sort of round on the card.
Yeah.
But if you put it to there and to there, you've got a bend.
Great, isn't it?
So let's put this on first. So we'll take, I'll do one end at a time because otherwise you can get in a mess. So as long as that's central along the top there, okay, and then this one on the bottom. Okay, so we'll put that to that end there, and that gives you that lovely raised up thing on there. And then I'm going to put red tape, because we've got this bend, we want to make sure that it stays in place.
Okay.
And glue does take that little bit longer to dry. So we'll just put a little bit down the centre and a little bit across the top there. Super strong.
Yeah.
So we take those off. If you find that red line tape sticks, the backing sticks to you, have a sheet of kitchen roll next to you.
Good idea.
And it will go, see, it will go,
Yeah.
it will stick to the kitchen roll. I don't know why, but it will.
Yeah.
It's technology, isn't it? It's
Yeah.
science. So this one now can come down, down there.
Yeah.
Okay, so you can see how that
I love that.
raises up lovely. And then we've got Be Brave. So we'll put that on, because this is telling you are braver than you think. So be brave. So we'll pop that on down there. Okay, and then you've got that for another card. You've got the one on there for another card. You've got other sentiments on there. You've got the band, which can be cut and go on a card. And you could even cut that's a banner, isn't it?
Yeah,
you know?
100%.
You put something on it. So there is our card.
Fantastic, isn't it? Gorgeous, it really is. And when you were talking about that archway, I can see one other that's been made here as well that's got that archway effect that you can see. And it just brings that dimension, doesn't it? It brings the eye straight into it, which is absolutely beautiful. So you've got something here. It is the most new, the brand new concept card kit that we've got, which of course will make 12 complete cards. You're going to have so many elements that are left over. All of it comes, of course, with the instructions. So if you want to kind of, make what we know is that kind of main concept, that traditional kind of idea behind this kit, you can do that, but you can sort of move away from that as well, like we've seen with this. I mean, there's a beautiful one here that's ready just to hang, on a door or hang on your wall or anything like that as well. So it is because the images are just so fantastic. I mean, they almost look photographic, don't they? They've caught the animals in such a A gorgeous,
You imagine
gorgeous
if
quality.
someone's going on safari.
Oh, yeah.
You could have a ticket.
Yeah. Oh, wow.
Inside.
Yeah, so a lovely little sort of gift to somebody who might be going travelling, going on safari, going on holiday, anything like that as well. And obviously, everybody just loves animals. So to get your zebra, to get your guitars, you're not going to get guitars, giraffes. I don't know why I'm thinking a guitar is a giraffe. Your giraffes, your elephants, everything like that is all, of course, within this. And remember, you've got your foiling in this. You've got everything that has, of course, already been die cut out for you. So it's so easy to just pop each of these elements out and then create these fantastic cards with all of those sentiments.
I think it's going to sell out.
Yeah, I mean, we've got less than 50 now. So really, really limited on these chances. So you have got to be so quick to get this. And remember, all of those instructions come with you. As we said, they're all in picture form, they're in written form as well. Hello, Alison. Hi, Auntie Pauline and Cheralene. Loving these card kits. Watching you laying on our bed with a throat infection. Oh, no. So feeling sorry for myself. Oh, we wish you well, Alison.
Oh, Alison. Get well soon.
Yeah. Hope you're enjoying the show.
Thank you for still watching.
I know. It's horrible when you feel like that. Throats are about the worst, yeah. But, you know, hopefully when you're a little bit better, you can get round to making something like this as well, can't you? It's nice to get the inspiration, sort of, I think, while you're not feeling very well. So thank you for still watching us, and we hope you're better soon. So keep on coming through for this, £14.99. Remember, we've done the mega deal, of course, on the red liner tape as well. You just mentioned the rainbow scissors. I own these as well. They were the first thing I bought from HobbyMaker.
I mean,
I love them.
If you look at mine, they are well used, well looked.
Yeah.
So mine are lots of work in progress. Yours are shiny, brand new. And they are, we call them the unicorn scissors.
Yes, yeah.
You've got Hunkydory written on one side. You've got the titanium, which are the blades, on the other. But every time they come in a different light, you will see the gorgeous colour. Every time you're cutting and the sun's shining through the window. Yeah. They're happy scissors.
Oh, I just love them.
Oh, and I'm left-handed.
And they're perfect for that as well. Yeah.
They're universal.
Amazing.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you can see that both a lefty and a righty can use them, no problem. And I have some left-handed scissors, and I can't use them.
Oh, really? So these are better than the left-hand
I've got a larger pair and a smaller pair, and I cannot use them.
Well, there we are. So if you're left-handed, right-handed, I think these will be absolutely perfect for you. You get in the mix of sizes as well. So you've got the 8.5, the 7-inch, and the 5.5. They're super sharp. I know a lot of people get these for their kitchen as well because they just love them on display.
Oh,
they're super for stuff like that.
I keep my small pair actually just for my ribbon.
Do you?
Because you don't cut fabric and paper with the same scissors. You really don't. So my small pair, I keep for. My small pair goes in the front of my kit bag, and I know that they're there. Nobody touched them. They're ribbon, ribbon and threads and whatever.
Yes,
And then these ones are great for. Don't look at my blades. Don't look at my blades. They are so gunged up.
Shows they're well used, though, doesn't it?
So you've got like those are a nice size, but then you're supposed to cut with the biggest pair of scissors you can handle.
Okay.
Because when you're cutting, let's get a piece of card.
Julie's just said, using my rainbow scissors as we speak, still batch making cards. Oh, thank you.
They are fabulous. I can't tell you how many of these we've sold.
Yeah.
So if I was to use, now I'm going to go against my, but if you've got the small ones, you go cut. Cut. Medium ones, you've got cut. Large ones, you've got cut.
Yes.
Cut. Do you know? And it's like, go right in, and they're sharp right to the point. Even the big ones. Yeah. If I could hold it, you know, it's like sharp to the point. Like,
Beverly said, I love what I call my unicorn scissors as well. I think everyone says this. Now, they are fantastic. What I'm actually going to do today is bring in a minute's clock, okay? They're always usually £14.99 to get these. We're going to do you a super duper deal because we're thinking Christmas presents. I mean, these would be a fantastic Christmas present. Whether you are buying these for a crafter, whether you're buying this for somebody who's going off to university, whether you're buying them for your kitchen, it really doesn't matter because they're sharp enough for everything, aren't they?
The big one's great for
Yeah.
I mean, again, with sewers, you want a pair that's more snippy.
Yes.
So, yeah, sewers, whatever.
Oh, and I just love the colours, honestly. When you see that unicorn effect and you see the light kind of coming off them, they're so pretty. I just feel like if you've got a craft room, for example, you're going to want them on show. You sort of don't want to just put them in a drawer, do you? Because of
In my bag alone at the moment, I've got 3, 4, 5.
Yeah.
If I count the left-handed ones I can't use, I have 7 pairs of scissors.
Yeah, and that shows how many you need.
Can the girl ever have enough scissors?
Right, 3 seconds. We're about to take this lower. There is weight on the phone lines for these now, okay? So ignore $14.99. That is your usual price.
Pay that for 1 pair.
Oh, can't you? Easily. Yeah, easily. How about $11.99? That's so good,
How
isn't
about
it? £4 when you think about that per pair of scissors. And honestly, what else is brilliant about these when you use them is the way they've been thought out. They're so comfortable. You don't sort of get that rub-in or anything.
No,
Great with
absolutely.
dexterity.
And I say 100% as a left-handed person, I can use these, no problem. But then, you see, because if you're a left-handed person, you can't get your thumb in. So with you can see
sense.
how you can.
Yeah.
It's so hard, and you can pay a fortune for left-handed scissors.
Yes.
So these are called like universal.
Yeah, which is just perfect, isn't it? And you know, obviously with them being them larger sizes, kind of any gender as well, you're going to be able to use these. So many of you there. There is about a 2 to 3 minute wait on the phone lines with these. Florence will be answered next. Then my new crafters, then Susan, then Elizabeth, Diane, West Yorkshire, Christine. You're all almost there. You've got to be quick if you want to get these. Down today to £11.99. Even when you just go into like your local superstar, for like a pair of scissors of this sort of size, which probably isn't half as sharp or as thought out, you can pay kind of coming £25, £30 sometimes easily.
Yeah, I have a pair of sewing scissors that I have paid £35 for, and they're no better.
No.
Than these.
And that shows. And £35, you could get 3 sets of these, still have money towards your postage and packaging, and you're going to be getting nine different pairs of scissors, which is absolutely unbelievable. Do hold on to those phone lines. It's completely free, 0800 00 14433. You will be answered. Obviously, if you're on the web, like Carol, like my crafters, Debbie, David, Elaine, you can, of course, check out immediately, but we have luckily got a big quantity of these, so don't worry at all about that slight wait on the phone lines. It's an amazing deal. I mean, at £14.99, it's incredible, which is where it usually is, but just today, £11.99. It's like 2 essentials. This and the red line are both of those deal prices.
And this is the original pair that I've had. I've been with Hunkydory for 7 years.
Wow, okay.
7.5 years now.
So time flies.
And since we launched these are the same scissors. I've not changed them or anything.
And you're still using them?
They've not fallen apart. They've not, and they're used
constantly.
Constantly.
Yes, just shows. Hi, Julie. You've said, just got mine. I like how you have to verify your date of birth as a safety feature. I honestly didn't know you had to do that. It makes sense, yeah. 16 or 18, I'm wondering. Maybe 16?
Yeah, I'm not sure. It might be 16.
Yeah, I can't remember. Back in the days when I used to work at Wilkinson's, I can't remember what the rules were. You know, you used to have to always, like, ask people for their ID on sometimes, some random things. But, yeah, I like that as well, Julie, so that is good. That might be as well why it's taken people a little bit longer to get through to the call centre, because I imagine they've got the same thing. Keep coming through, because I do want to squeeze in a few extra bits for you as well. But that is an amazing, amazing launch price at £11.99, so well done. And of course, the postage and packaging, you pay it once and then you are covered right between midnight and midnight for as many bits as you'd like to buy. Now, we do have a few other concept kits that we have told you about. Do you want me to give you a quick look at a couple of those? Because Deco Days is one that a lot of you have commented on.
Anything Art Deco. We had one of the Whopper Topper pads from a previous collection on this morning. and it was Art Deco, and it was hugely popular.
I just loved it. Understandable, isn't it? So it is.
Yeah.
It's. I mean, these are stunning images. Obviously, again, it comes with everything that you are going to need. It includes, of course, your envelopes. I've just seen this $11.99 as
So
well.
you're getting a little bit of decoupage on this.
Yeah.
And you've got this lovely diamond shape to the card. It's really elegant.
And if I just...
Sorry, I haven't got one to show.
No, it doesn't matter. It's okay, because if I just show you the instructions, because it does come with the instructions, but you have got some pictures of samples at the bottom, of course, of what you're going to be able to create as well. Now, you are going to be able to create 3 of each of these designs that you'll be able to get out of this as well. Here's a couple that we've made before, which you can really see the beauty of that in terms of the layering and the nature.
You've got like 2 pillars either side, and then this diamond shape fits on just at the point.
Okay.
It's lovely, really.
Fantastic.
And then your little bit of decoupage on top.
Definitely. And beautiful, really beautiful, and they're £11.99 today. You know, Christmas, New Year, anything like that, they're going to be perfect for. Very, very glamorous, so I think so many people are just going to fall in love with that. That's £1 a card today, because you can make 12 cards as a minimum out of this. So you are looking at £1 a card. Again, all the work has been done for you. Just follow those instructions, and you will, of course, be able to create that. We've also got the festive archways, which has been our most popular concept, hasn't it?
Absolutely. I mean, this one has been so popular.
Yeah.
You get in it a sheet with of acetate, die-cut acetate, and that goes between the layers. It's beautiful.
And you can see that there, can't you?
It has really been a popular one.
Yeah.
And it does go in the envelopes. But I think this one deserves a box made for
Oh, I know. I agree completely.
Yeah.
Yeah. You just sort of don't want to, you know, ensure that they kind of keep protected, don't you?
So it's all scored. So those side panels, they fold in, and you fit the one to the other with the acetate in the middle.
Perfect.
The archway, the middle comes out, and that it's all like layers.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
And again, we can show you a few samples that have been created in this, just so you can see exactly what you're going to do. All of your instructions, of course, will come with you, and it's just fantastic. Minimum of 12 cards. Again, you can create 3 of each of the different designs that you get to see, and it's £1.24 a card with acetate. I mean, it's...
Yeah, it's a Christmas deco,
isn't it just? Yeah, and it's lovely that they do flatten down, like you say, if you want them in the envelopes.
Press to one side.
Yes, yeah.
And it folds flat to go in.
Absolutely. So traditional. And of course, today, £14.99 for you to be able to create all 12 of those with the acetate, with the envelopes, everything you need from start to finish.
In the back there.
Yeah.
So, you know, on that back.
Yeah, absolutely. It kind of comes through like the little doorway, doesn't it, the little archway, and your eye is drawn straight to it. And again, make to sell if you would like to. That's not a problem at all. Hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of these have sold. We have got the last few chances once again for you to be able to take advantage of those. Just wanted to give you a quick look at that. I'm just going to squeeze in as well the winter birds for you.
Oh, this one's a pretty one. It is lovely.
Look at those.
So you've got decoupage again. Everybody loves decoupage, so you can't go wrong. These are lovely.
And the swans and the designs. It's just the beauty, isn't it, of the finish on these. And robins. I mean, can't beat a robin, a little barn owl as well, snow owl that you can see just there with these. You can see all of those decoupage elements that are coming with it.
I don't know whether it says on the top, but I think that's a wren and blue tip.
Yeah.
It might say on the very top of the card.
It says a snowy perch.
Then it doesn't.
We'll go with yours.
Then it's like, guess along with Paula. But it looks like a wren and a blue tip.
Yeah, it does.
To me.
It does.
Like
Again,
the very little bird watching days I have. So there's your base card.
Yeah.
Now that centre one pops out, and you put that on the reverse. So if you turn the card over, that goes on there.
Okay.
But you've got a paper insert that goes first.
Right.
So when you've got the paper insert on, you put that piece on the top, you put all your decoupage on, and then when you close it, you see all that through the gap.
Oh, how good. It's just so
lovely.
clever, isn't it? And again, so beautiful. I mean, these are some of the finished concept where you can see that decoupage, you can see that popping through there. But again, if you want to do it your own way, you want to do it differently like this, you can do. It's totally up to you. But such an amazing look, of course, there at £14.99. Add some acetate if you wanted to with this as well. well. So just wanted to give you a look at those. So 12 cards, £14.99. So if you want a mix and match of the concept cards, then do, of course, take advantage whilst you can. One other thing just to quickly remind you of is the stamps that we managed to get back into stock. We thought these had completely gone, that we wasn't able to bring these to you again. Obviously, even this morning, there wasn't any chances to be able to get this. We've managed to squeeze them back in. They're fantastic to work, of course, with your advent calendar die, but just generally.
Standalone, great set of stamps.
Have sold out so many times previously. We were given an extra 100, okay, today. That is it as far as we know. So once they have gone, they have completely gone. I've got people multi-buying on this as well. Brilliant price at £10 for all of the numbers, for all of the beautiful sentiments, the large snowflakes that you get in there and all of those designs. Just wonderful, isn't it?
And a tip for you as well. If you've got the our brush marker pens.
Yes, yeah.
The fine liner on the end, it's just enough to get into colour them in.
Ah, okay. That's perfect,
yeah, really
isn't
good.
it?
That's what I used.
That's what you've used here on these. And there's just a few that I've just opened the doors, of course, on this
my bow's
advent
coming
calendar
undone
card.
on that one, isn't it?
The bow, we can knock
bow
that back
up.
up. Okay, you're back at 3 o'clock.
I am.
We've got our HobbyMaker Highlight that will be coming up for you. And then at 5 o'clock, we're going to be bringing the brand new collection of the Prism Ink Pads as well. So it's jam-packed every single hour, isn't it?
Going to have some lunch now.
Oh, good, very nice. Anything nice?
Quiche.
Oh, yes, very nice.
And a
Better
nice
than our
yogurt.
soup. Perfect.
Cup of tea.
Right, we'll see Pauline in an hour, but we have got Julie joining us in a moment where we are going to do your shrink plastic. We have never seen a deal like what we are about to do on shrink plastic. I cannot wait to share it with you. See you in a mo.
Hello, hobby makers. May I introduce to you the HobbyMaker Highlight. Every weekday we'll be offering you a fantastic product at our best ever price. It's launching at 7 AM with a second look at 3 PM, but only available for 24 hours. So remember, your HobbyMaker Highlight launches every weekday at 7 AM. Don't miss out. Here at HobbyMaker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Every month, we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky HobbyMaker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your crafty makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random, and we'll announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 PM show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated, and get inspired with HobbyMaker.
It couldn't be easier to watch HobbyMaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. If you've recently missed your favourite show on HobbyMaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With HobbyMaker's Catch-Up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day. HobbyMaker are live from 1 PM to 6 PM every day on Sky Channel 670, Freesat Channel 807 and Freeview Channel 73. You can also watch on YouTube via some smart TVs, your computer and phone.
Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Hello. You're going to be like, why are they laughing? I honestly didn't realise that Dan was down here and behind. He was working out with an extension plug. I actually thought there was a cat or something, or like a mouse. I was like, what was that noise? Like, what's below our feet? And it's Dan. I'm so glad it was Dan and not like, I don't know, a mouse. I'd have gone. I'd have been like, sorry, carry on your show. I'm scared. Right. Now, thank you for coming on, obviously, Julie. A lot of people have obviously met you, but we see you obviously every single day in the office, but it's lovely to actually have you on here. Right, now I'm going to just give you a little look at some of the samples that we've got here, because we are going to be coming across to shrink plastic. Now, if you haven't seen shrink plastic before, this is going to be an absolutely amazing opportunity for you to be able to take advantage of this. It's something where the first time I think I ever knew anything about shrink plastic was when I was little, and I used to put little bits and make little things and kind of put it into the oven. Well, it's all kind of moved on a little bit since then. And you've got the chances to make things as beautiful as this. I mean, you can see in the baubles, the little drop designs that we've got. We've got pieces of jewellery that have been created from this. We've got brooches as well. We've got the poppies that we can see. You've been working kind of getting.
Yes, yeah. It's a really fun thing to use.
Yeah.
As long as you sort of like are prepared to sort of like work with it, because obviously, as you know, as we'll see, it sort of curls up. But yeah, it's such a fun thing to do. And I mean, we're going to use a heat gun today, but it can go in the oven. So it's quite fun to do with your kids and your grandkids. And there's so many different things you can make with it. You'll have endless hours of fun with it.
I think the great thing is that on the likes of YouTube, for example, you've got loads of people that can give you the inspiration on shrink plastic as well. So if you are wanting to do things with your grandchildren, your children, it really is the opportunities are endless in terms of what.
And the colourways that we've got in the packs are really nice. Some really lovely colours.
Now I'm going to show you these all individually, okay? If you want to buy them individually, you can. I would personally say don't, because we are going to do for the first time ever a bundle, and the price is, you couldn't believe this.
No, definitely not.
Even Andy, our boss, was like, sorry.
Really?
Liam was on the phone to us, like on loudspeaker, and Andy suddenly came to the conversation, was like, what price is Liam saying you can go to? And we were like, Liam said, you know. So this is your gold and silver that you're going to get in this. It's a pack of 6, so you are going to get 3 sheets of each of the gold and silver. A4 size, of course, that you are getting to have as well. The brilliant thing is with these as well, they have all the instructions on it. So on the back of this, it tells you all about what you could do if you want to follow these instructions. And actually, you can make so much from each sheet, can't you?
Yeah, I mean, it's a good size sheet, because you've got to think, whatever you put on it, it shrinks down to 20% of the size. So yeah, you're going to get quite a lot out of one sheet.
Yeah, absolutely. So that is your gold and your silver, okay? Now, £5.49, brilliant price. On any other day, I'd be saying buy it, but in fact, I've sold it at that price, but we're not going to do that today. Then we have got this opportunity for you, which is your assortment. I'll just pop this out just so that you can actually see kind of the mix of colours, because it's amazing. Look at that, the array of colours that you're actually getting with that. It's like rainbow, isn't it?
It is, it's lovely. And when they shrink down, they obviously intensify, so they are really lovely colours.
Wow, absolutely beautiful. Again, you're going to get a pack of 6 of these. So an amazing opportunity of a gorgeous quality of colours that you're seeing, £5.49. Then we'll come across to your black. So if you want your black, then you've got the chance to get this just here. And you know what, there is a really good quantity of individuals as well well as to get them in the whole bundle. So it's completely up to you. But honestly, when you see the price of the bundle, you're going to be blown away. And I think, you know, black and kind of your clear, they're sort of your essentials, really.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, with the black, you can use, in terms of things you can use on them, I tend to use the Posca pens.
Yes, we've got them for the first time ever. Yeah.
Obviously, on your black, whatever colour you use shows up on that. So you can, if you're, I don't know, if you're doing it yourself and you want to do something really funky with it. I did, on there you can see, I think on the back, there's a dinosaur footprint on a bag charm. Yeah, you can use your colours and that, like I say, they intensify.
Is it my head? There, that way.
Yeah, just at the back, on the bag.
But I'm in the way now.
Yeah. There you go. So you can see I used the Posca pens just to draw around the outline of the dinosaur foot.
I love that.
But you can use, you know, if you were doing flowers, you could make them all pretty colours, you know. Doing some dot work on the black would be really lovely.
Almost like you're tangling and stuff.
Yeah, you could.
Kind of do that on things like this.
Cut your shape out and then tangle on it in a white Posca pen and it's going to make it pop. It would be lovely.
How lovely is that? So again, a pack of 6 where you've got your black that you can see. Then we have the opportunity for the clear. Something totally different, I'd imagine, to any of the colours.
Yeah, I mean, obviously, with the clear, you're probably going to have the most fun because you can colour on it. You can stamp on it. Like I say, use your Posca markers on it. Yeah, it's lovely because it's like having a blank piece of paper. You just go to town with whatever you want to do on it.
And that one is there at £5.49 once again. We are going to show you how to use all of these, so don't worry. So what you are going to get is all of these colours, as you can see here. Don't forget that you are going to get the gold and silver. So there is 6 of your black, okay? There is 6 of your clear. There is 6 of your brights. There is then the opportunity for the gold and the silver. So you're going to get 3 of the gold. You're also going to get 3 of the silver that's coming to you as well, okay? Now, the price on this should be £21.96, okay? So a brilliant price tag for us to be able to bring this to you. Now, how would you feel if we went down to this price? And the reason I'm going to go to this, £3.49 a pack, is we did do once a sale show. I don't think it was on all the colours. I think it was on some of the colours. And we went to £3.49. So we took it down from £5.49 to £3.49. So what we've just done here is we've taken every single one of these to that price, okay? So that is now the very lowest price that you could have ever got shrink plastic with us here at HobbyMaker, okay? £3.49 a pack. When I did them before, it was £5.49. How would you feel if I said, we're not going to stop there? This is why everyone was questioning it. All right, the only reason I'm bringing in the 60-second clock is to give you that chance to get on the phone lines on the web. We have, and I will let you know that we have preempted with the call centre. They are on standby. They know how busy this is going to be, but it's so much better to get straight involved because I always think people wait for the final price and then you're on like a 5-6 minute wait and you're thinking, I should have just got in before.
The anxiety kicks in because you're desperate and you're like, yeah, I really want it.
Yeah, and even though we have got a good amount available, you're not all going to get this, I'll be honest, because it is going to be oversubscribed with the price we're doing today. You are going to make so much from this bundle. You know, there's no doubt about that at all. You know, look at all of the bits that Julie has made and then the fact that you're going to get, oh my gosh, so much. And you can make and sell.
Yeah, of course.
Imagine those poppies, what you
can
sell those for,
you could.
For example.
Yeah. And the baubles, the Christmas baubles.
Yes.
Yeah, you can personalise those, give them as gifts, sell them on your stalls, that, you know, it's lovely.
Right, are you ready for this price now? Remember that these should be £5.49 each, okay? Which is your £22 that we should be at. Instead, how would you feel if I said, right, would you like this one for free? You can have it. Would you like this one for free? You can have it. Would you like part of this one for free? Sure, you can have it. So really, you're only paying for 1 and a bit, and yet you are getting all 4 of them. That is so good, isn't it?
Yeah, ridiculous.
Oh my gosh, so you are well under half price. You're getting that £12 saving. That is now making this £2.49 a pack. I will let you know that we have been told directly, even though Liam said, let's do an amazing deal on this, we've been told directly by our manager, this is only today, because Liam said it.
Yeah.
It's something that can't happen again. We have already sold, we're coming up to 100 of these being allocated now within those first few seconds, understandable. Look at the array of colours that you are about to get with this. Honestly, this is going to be a fantastic thing to do with your children, to do with your grandchildren. You can put this in the oven. You don't have to use a heat gun if you're thinking they're too little for that. I said to you when we first came in, my first memory of making something shrink was the crisp packet.
Yeah.
Everyone did it with them sort of little walkers or anything
Yeah,
like this.
yeah, you could shrink them right down, make a little key ring, put on your bag.
Yeah, we all went to school with them.
Yeah.
It's so good. And what you've actually got here is something where it's not just a bag of crisps. You can do anything that you want.
Yeah.
Does it take long to kind of create this?
Seconds. It's,
Yeah.
Well, I'll show you in the demonstration. It doesn't take long at all.
Should we have a look at a demo to let the call centre catch up?
Okay, yep, that's
most
fine.
people are multi-buying. I mean, June, Chris, Gillian, Susan, Maggie, Michelle, Pamela, all multi-buying on this. It's that one-off P&P. But honestly, you're going to be amazed to actually see this. Here's Julie asking a question. Do I need a heat gun or can I use a hair? I don't think you can use a hairdryer. Daft question, I know, but I've never done this. I feel you can't use a hairdryer.
No, I don't know that the heat would be intense enough in a hairdryer. I would say a heat gun or the oven.
Yeah, we've got a heat gun available, so we'll offer that to you, Julie. But if not, you could use your oven, okay? But I believe that the hairdryer, you know, because the hairdryer doesn't have that direct heat, it's kind of over your head, if that makes sense. So no, I wouldn't use that, but I would, use either the heat gun, you can buy one, or of course use your, got loads of Julies here. There's a third Julie. Good to see you back, Julie.
Yes.
Oh, your leg,
thank you.
hope your leg's feeling better.
Yes, it is feeling better. Thank you very much. Yes, yeah, I'm definitely
Getting
feeling
there.
a bit better getting
Thank
there.
you.
Yeah.
Righty-o.
So, let me grab a bit.
Yeah.
So, the good thing about the clear is you can use your stamps on it, like I said.
Brilliant.
Or you can use a template, which is what I've done for the poppy. Okay. So, you can just print your shape off onto, this is just on plain printer paper, and then pop your sheet over the top. I am going to, because we've got a blog, I don't know how many of our viewers know that, but I am going to put this template onto the blog.
Oh, fantastic.
And I'll also do a step-by-step with it.
Okay.
So if you want to download it, you can do this exact one.
Oh, amazing. So we just go to HobbyMaker?
You go to hobbymaker.co.uk and then I think it's on the right-hand side, you've got HM Hub.
Okay,
Click on that and then there's all the blog posts in there. It'll be on in the next couple of days. As soon as I can get it uploaded, we'll upload it and then you can download the template for free.
That's great. Okay.
Okay,
There
so
you go.
in terms of what you use actually on the acetate,
Yeah.
Sharpie, permanent markers basically, or your alcohol markers.
Yeah.
So for drawing outlines, I always use a Sharpie. So all you need to do is just draw around your template. I'll just do a little bit. I have got one that I prepared earlier because I thought you don't just want to see me sat here drawing round. So if you can see, just draw it round like that.
Yeah.
Do that all the way round and then cut round.
Yeah, yeah.
And then, actually, if I do a petal, I can actually show you.
Yeah.
I just put, I've got the Spectrum Illustrator pens.
Yeah.
So do everything you need to do before you shrink it down, I would. So do all your colouring and everything. Obviously, your colour intensifies as it shrinks. So don't worry if you think it looks really faint on it, because as you shrink it, it will brighten up.
Okay, yes.
So it is, I don't know if you can...
We see the pink coming through.
So just colour it in.
Denise just said, hi ladies, so lovely to be on this side of the screen watching my friend on the show. Just ordered my pack. Not even seen the demo yet. Oh,
Hi
thank you, Dee.
Dee. Hopefully see Dee soon. She does the LM gifts.
Yes,
So,
lovely.
So yeah, just colour, keep colouring. Okay. Obviously colour the whole thing in, and then if you want, I would let it dry, and because obviously it stays a little bit wet for a few minutes. But then if you wanted to make it a deeper colour, as you would when you're colouring in your stamped images, just go over it again and give it another lot of colour.
Yep.
So, like I said, here's one that I did earlier.
Okay.
And then I've just used the Sharpie just to do the black poppy centre. So, hopefully, let me get my wire up. So, because it blows around a little bit with the heat gun.
Yeah.
I use my pokey tool just to kind of, you don't want to poke into it because you don't want to have an indentation, but just to sort of help you so it doesn't blow around a lot. Because it will twist and curl as it goes, And try and move your heat gun around as you're doing it, so it does. You're not putting all the heat in one place in one go. And then it will go. Just takes a few minutes.
Yeah, I think what's really nice as well, actually, with shrink plastic is it's unpredictable. So every single shape will always be slightly different, which I love, because it kind of personalised. It's like one of a kind pieces, really.
It definitely, like I say, it just take a couple of minutes. Obviously, the larger the item that you're going to shrink down, the longer it takes. So if you were doing something, I can show you shortly. If you're doing something little, it probably would have melted by now. But with this, it just takes a little while just to get it going.
But it's great that you can do large projects, small projects.
Really. And it'll go through your die cutting machines. It'll go through. I've got an electronic die cutting machine. It goes through that. It goes through our Gemporia one or the Gemini, whichever machine you've got.
It will work.
You might need to change your sandwich of your plates depending on what you have got. It will go through, which then gives you endless opportunities of what shapes you can cut out.
Yeah.
This is just taking a while.
No, it's fine.
So just keep it moving, and it will. It's kind of like once it goes, it goes.
Yeah.
But like I say, because the pop is quite a larger piece, it just takes that little bit longer. And don't panic if you get to this stage and you're thinking, it's never going to go, because it kind of closes up and then opens out again. But the best thing to do is just try and keep your heat as even as possible on it. And then obviously once it will go. Well, you can see there, it'll sort of like say, it's sort of like you feel like it's going to curl up and never open back out again. But it does.
Denise said, can you still pop it in the oven and just keep an eye on it?
Yeah, of course you can. Yeah. With the poppies, you might find that this is something that you're better to use with the heat gun rather than the oven. Because once it's shrunk down enough, you kind of, while it's still warm, you can manipulate the petals. So I would say maybe with a project like this, you might want to use a heat gun rather than the oven. But if you were going to use the oven, I would just keep my eye on. As soon as it looks like it's curling up, pop it out.
And then come back to
it.
And the packets as well actually come with instructions. So
yes,
you've
they
actually
do.
got all of that sort of extra information about what you can do with
and
it.
what temperature I think you need. Because obviously with the heat gun, it's only got one temperature, but I think with the packet, it tells you.
The oven between 300 and 350 degrees in terms of that, and then bake for about 2 to 3 minutes, so not long. And then you've got obviously the best thing, and when it's slightly curled and flattened, then you can just bring that out as well. And of course, you've got your A4 sheets here, so you've got so much to play with. You can make massive designs like this. Alternatively, you can make the likes of our gorgeous little earrings, little pieces of jewellery, which is fantastic. Jewellery maker sell shepherd hooks, for example, so you can always get those to go with it. Oh, look at this, really coming together now.
So you can see now, it's starting to really go now.
So
it shouldn't take too long at all. And like I say, don't panic at this stage. And I'd be cautious when you touch it after having your heat gun on it, because it is quite warm. I mean, I wouldn't let little fingers sort of do this. If you are doing it with your children or your grandchildren, I'd do this bit maybe. But if I just turn it off for a second, you'll see you can kind of just gently start to open it out. And then you can then put your... If you put the heat back on it then, it looks like it's not going to go, but it will go, I promise you. It'll shrink down a bit more because you want to get that heat. There you go, you can see.
It's starting to move out, can't you?
It'll move and pop. And like I say, don't be frightened if you think, it's not going to. It will. And also, if you think it needs a little heat, just put it sort of in a different position. And it will.
I remember making my first flower actually with shrink plastic, and I thought it's all got stuck together, and then suddenly it went and it was just back
while
into
it's at this
position.
stage now, you can kind of just manipulate your petals, and then if you see that one's gonna, it does harden quite quickly.
Yeah.
So all you need to do is just
Yeah.
put a little bit more heat on it, just for a minute, couple of seconds, minute, and you'll see it'll start to sort of like, you can see it starting to curl again, so it's softened.
Yeah.
And then as it does that then, I'm just going to put a little bit on there. Yeah. And once it's done that, then you can kind of like just twist it back round to how you want it.
So clever, isn't it?
Yeah.
Really is. Gloria said, I'm going to be wreath making. Could this be used for outdoor items? Do you think I'm not...
I would say yes, to be honest, because when it's dry, it's hard, it's tough, you know.
It is, isn't it?
So I would say if you're going, the only thing I'd say is maybe use maybe a silicone glue to stick it into your wreath,
definitely.
and then leave it to dry overnight. Because that I'd say with a glue gun, they don't always. It's not always as sturdy, so I would use a silicone glue, stick it into your wreath, and then you could go for it. Then you can see.
I mean, look at that, it's amazing.
All you need to do, if you're going to make it into a brooch, is
pop that on.
Pop those on. Again, I would use some silicone, pop it on and leave it overnight.
Great idea.
Just so that it's secure. And then, I don't know whether you can reach the ones. I've just then put some glue in.
Yeah.
And just put a little bit of sparkle in the middle.
Yeah, and you can see that just there, can't you, on that one? Look at that.
And you can just change your colours.
And again, to be able to sell these on, because you can see you've just popped that into the card, and then that's, I mean, gosh, if I saw that for $9.99, I would think that was a brilliant deal. And, you know, you're thinking of how many of these you can sell on. Now, remember, this is a one-day deal price, okay? I've had a crafter buy 15. I don't know, are we able to get in that full screen? Are you able to do that for me, Dan? Because I just want to show the call screen, which I don't do that often. But you can see that there's 4 rows of names here. Now, the first 3 rows are everybody who is already confirmed, okay? The next row is everybody who's still coming through, okay, and been able to get that. So we'll have a look across the whole screen in a moment for you. But you can see as we're coming down, so many different names that we've got here as well. Crafter's going to come up in a minute with 15 of these. You know, Nadine, Leslie, Lynn. You know, this is the most incredible opportunity and deal to be able to take advantage of this. And you know, if we just see all 4, you know, of those as well in a moment, and just see how it is completely full, that screen, and it's because this is a deal. Look at that, unlike anything. We can't fit more names on. It isn't possible. It's not possible.
Amazing.
And you can see how many people have multi-bought there as well. Now, remember, usually it's $5.49, which would mean you could get the gold and the silver. Okay. You couldn't get another full pack for this price on your screen, you know, because what we're actually doing is giving you the clear for free. You know, we are giving you the opportunities for all of the colours for free. We're giving you part of the black for free. So instead of £22, which is where this normally is, we're at £9.99. And to show you that array of colours that we're actually getting with this is just absolutely unbelievable, isn't it?
Amazing price. There's so much you can make with it. You know, you won't be struggling to know what to do with it.
Not at all.
In fact, you'll be wanting to buy more because you probably won't have enough to do what you need to do with it.
It's really addictive, isn't it?
Yeah,
as soon as you start working with it.
I mean, at the price we've got it at today, why not buy it if you've got sort of, you know, a young person in your family that's at that funny age where you don't really know what to buy them, you know, sort of like just before teens. Why not buy them some of this? They could make things for themselves, for their friends. It's such a lovely little stocking filler as well. You know,
and you've got 4 packs, so you could have 4 different presents.
Yeah,
with this as well. £2.49 a pack today instead of £5.49, so a £3 saving per pack. Could you print onto them, onto the clear?
I'm not sure. It might depend on what printer you've got. When you stamp onto it, you need to use a permanent ink pad.
Okay, so, yes, perfect.
Something like I've got, I use the archival one, or a stays on. So I'm not sure on your printer. I mean, at the price you're getting it at. Why not try a sheet?
To be honest, if one
a lot of things are trial and error, aren't they? You don't know until you actually try it. But
and obviously you can, because after today, this will go back up to £5.49 per one. So what we kind of wanted to do today is obviously show you some beautiful samples, show you bits that obviously you're creating as well. And what we are thinking is, for anybody who hasn't done this before, this is the day to buy it and have a go. Then going forwards, when you want more, you'll be happy to pay £5.49 because it is a brilliant deal for 6 sheets in each. But it's today where we're saying, why don't you have a new hobby? Why don't you have a go at something else? And I love that.
Different.
Yeah. So a question has just come in. Send as many as you want, please do. Can you use acrylic paint?
Yes, you can.
You can. Fantastic.
Yep, you can.
Yes. We have got some markers we'll be bringing to you as well. We've got all different things that we'll be bringing to you in the show as well, like the ink pads. So we'll kind of give you options of bits you can get. And, you know, in the future, please send in pictures of bits you've made to send for Share Your Makes. You can be entered into the competition, of course, as well. Die cut, you can die cut this, can't you?
Yes, you can. Yeah. We'll run it through the die cut and I'll show you how you can die cut them.
Yeah.
Whatever dies you've got, there's so much you can do with them.
And that's just beautiful, how quickly these come together, and that's for a huge project as well.
Just come through, and like I say, even with the template, you could always shrink it down. If you don't want it this large, just shrink down the image and do them a little bit smaller if you only want a small pin badge. Or, you know, put them on head... I mean, I've done a headband there with some little stuff, but pop them on... That's a cheap 99p headband that I brought, and I've just stuck it on with a hot glue gun. But you could, there's no reason why you couldn't do some little flowers like this. Put some flowers across it, hair slides. Yeah, I just did those to match.
Yeah, actually, like you could make proper hair pieces, couldn't you?
Yeah.
Bundles and things like that, which would be
sort of like the metal hair clip that I've got there. Yeah. You could stick that onto the back of this, and then have it. Yeah,
how gorgeous is that? Yeah. Should we have a look at another demo?
Yes, you can.
Yes.
I'm going to do a bauble next.
One of the baubles.
Yes.
Perfect.
So
okay.
I've got. First of all, I'll show you how to pop it through the die cutting machine, just so you can see.
Julie's just said as well, I can't wait to get started on another new craft. I do jewellery making one day, gem art on another, resin work, candle making, and the list goes on. That's fantastic. And that's what I love about kind of the mix of things that we have on our shows, and the fact that when we do a price like this, like we can't do deals like this every day. As a business, it obviously doesn't make sense because we're not going to be making anything. But, you know, it's lovely that we can on some days go, right, you know what, we just want to give you a chance to get into something new. And that's the opportunity that we've actually got for you. So Carol getting 2, and Stay Crafters getting 16. Gary's got 2, Christina's got 2, 2 for Lynn, Denise, Barbara as well, Wendy. Well done. Okay, let's have a look at this.
With your die cutting machine, I've just got some little dies here.
Yeah.
Again, this is a great way as well. If you've done like the big popping, you've got like a little strip of it left. It's a great way to use like the odd bits up.
Yes.
So that you're not really wasting anything.
Okay.
Like I say, make your sandwich up to whatever your machine is.
Yep, perfect.
I'm just going to switch that on. And hopefully it'll...
That was just Ruth just popping in just there. So I was like... Yeah, anyone can do a shrink.
Come and have a go.
Right, straight through the Gemini.
Yeah, this one's gone through the Gemini. This is the studio one though, so I haven't got a Gemini at home.
Yeah. We do have them available, which we'll bring into the show for you as well. We've got a great deal on those.
So there you'll see, it just, it might need to go through again on that one. It does pop out generally. Yeah. If it hasn't, run it through again.
Yes, yeah.
But I will show you. Here's some that I've die cut earlier.
Yeah.
So you'll see. This was, I've got a Gemporium. So so they just cut out like that.
Yeah.
And then obviously I'll show you, we can shrink these down. And you can use these on your card toppers. Another good tip is to have, if you're doing something small that you want flat rather than curled up, have a clear block or something, but just to flatten it as it curls. It just, it helps, honestly. So this one should be a lot quicker than the last one. And then I'll show you how to do the bauble.
Christina said, when you're making jewellery, at what point do you make the hole and how big should it be? So it goes down to 20%.
Yeah,
of the time.
if you're making anything with a hole in it, I would do the hole before you shrink it down.
Okay, brilliant.
We have got a hole punch, I think, on the show.
Yeah.
So yeah, just punch your hole first. Yeah, it just makes it easier because you can punch it afterwards, but as it shrinks down, it thickens.
Okay. It gets harder.
So yeah, and if you're doing something very small like this, if you try to punch, sometimes it cracks it.
Okay. Yeah.
So you kind of like, I would always do it first. So you'll see, it curls up, but if you just turn it over, and it will. There you go. It just pops back.
So cool. It's like magic.
It is kind of like magic. And then when it gets to that stage, like I say, if you just get your block and just put a gentle pressure on it, it just flattens it down.
Brilliant.
So that just shows you how the size it goes. And then I've made a little wreath there with them. Or again, you could put them on some little hair slides. Make yourself some little Christmas ears. You know, you put a little stone in them.
I mean, I'm just thinking you'd be able to make so many of these, obviously from one of those sheets as well. So, I mean, these would be lovely as well to, like, you know, just pop one on like little name tags, whether that's at a wedding, whether that's your table on Christmas Day, you know, whatever it may be. Little favours to even gift to people. You could do that. You could put little initials, couldn't you, on them with the pens. So there's so much you can do.
So if I show you how to do it all. Yes. This is one that I've cut out of my electronic die cutting machine.
Fabulous.
So I've got a Cricut at home. So again, it gives you endless opportunities if you've got something like that, because obviously you can do whatever image you like. So I'm just going to shrink this down.
Can you use it on a scan and cut?
Yes, you can. All you need to do, I mean, I've got a Cricut, I haven't got a scan and cut, but on my Cricut, I'm assuming most of them are the same. You just select what material you're cutting through. So mine gives me the option of different materials. So mine gives me shrink plastic or plastic. Select that feature on it. And then you're good to go. It cuts through it like, I mean, some you might need to change a blade, some of them do. So you'll see how quickly that one shrunk down straight away. So again, just gently flatten it with your
amazing
block. And then I've got here one of the baubles that goes in half. So,
and again, you can get these sort of things from like the pound shop, can't you? Beautiful ones, you know, if you haven't got anything like this.
No, that's it. Just go and go down to your local craft shop, your local, you know, places like the Works.
Definitely.
Hopefully I'll be able to thread this.
That's always the hardest part, isn't it?
I have. Right. So.
Hello, Denise. This is so cool. I know. Scrap the oven idea. This is so much easier. and it's like more fun doing that. Anything hands-on is more fun, isn't it? So, and like I say, you can just let your creativity flow. So you can see I've just put that on a little piece of silver thread, just so it dangles. Brilliant.
And then all you need to do is pop it. Pop it through your the top of your bauble and tie it, which I'm going to do.
And it's just showing just all the different shapes that you can create as well.
Well, like I said, you could do initials. You know, you could cut yourself, you know, if you want to make a personalised bauble for, you know, your grandson, your son, your daughters, nieces and nephews, do that and make it personal. You know, cut a Father Christmas. It just depends who you're making it for, really. But the opportunities are endless, really. So
hundreds have gone now. I will let you know. So
you can see
got to be quick.
Dangling in there.
Yes. That's
so let that. As I've undone it. Right. So that is now dangling in there. So just cut your odd bit of string thread off. Hopefully I won't put through the whole thing. And then I've got. Again, you can fill it with what you want. Sequins, pom-poms. I've just got some of this sort of like fake snowy stuff.
Nice.
Fill yourself probably about halfway with it. Pop that in. And then close it together. And most of them click together. And then you'll see you've got your little angel dangling in the snow. I've also done a robin. I just pop a bit of thread through.
Of course. So you can see the other ones there.
I mean, like I say, you endless opportunities of what you can cut through.
First Christmases and things like that, aren't that?
I mean, if you've got a die or, like I say, on your electronic machine, cut some like little blue baby feet out or little pink baby feet and have those dangling. Perfect for
so good.
A little bride and groom. You know, if somebody's got married this year, you know, first Christmas as Mr. and Mrs.
It's just fabulous, isn't it? Wow.
There you go. So you'll see that just dangles in the middle.
That's perfect. And you can just see just how quickly that was as well to actually
they make it in seconds.
Brilliant.
And like I said, I've done a couple of different angels.
I love the little robin.
The robin is just, I can show you He's just one that, again, that I've cut out of my die cutting machine.
Yeah.
And I've just literally coloured him with the Spectrum pens again.
Okay, perfect.
So pop his little red breast on.
Yeah. Lovely. 2/3 of the stock, by the way, has now gone, okay? So we did have hundreds of these available, hundreds have gone. We're now down to 2/3 of the stock having been allocated. So I did say I think this would sell out today. It is a one-day price tag, which is a better than half price deal.
It's an amazing price. And like I said, the fun that you're going to have,
which you can see
either it's with yourself or with your grandkids or your sons and daughters, nieces, nephews, you'll just have hours of fun and you'll be surprised the ideas that you come up with.
Yeah.
Just have a go.
And the fact that you can just draw your own templates or you can actually die cut it to get the perfect templates, it makes it so easy.
I haven't got any little ones anymore, but I saw a lovely idea on YouTube that somebody had cut a piece of the clear and put like a piece of paper underneath it, and that their son and daughter sort of put to grandma, lots of love from there, and then shrunk it down, made it into a key ring, so they've got like their grandson or granddaughter's handwriting on it.
Oh my gosh, that would be my mum's favourite.
Yeah, you know, just like I say, if you go onto sort of YouTube, Pinterest, anywhere where you look for inspiration, go on there, you'll find endless inspiration with it.
Perfect.
Right, so I'll show you, because somebody asked a question, didn't they, about punching a hole?
Yes, they did.
So I've just got my crocodile here, but we have got a hole punch.
We have, which we'll share with you in a second.
Yeah. So just pop wherever you want your hole to be. So we'll do it at the top as if he's going to dangle on something.
Perfect.
Just pop it in there. Yeah. I don't know, is that picked it up?
Yeah, we can see it. Yeah.
And also that aids with the shrinking of it, because you can sort of like pop your tool then into the hole.
Oh yes, I see. Yeah, so keep that there.
Yeah, so and then like I said, you could let it dry and go over the colour again, or add a different colour to it if you wanted to. But as it shrinks down, the colour always intensifies.
Yes, yeah.
So it really is just a fun thing to...
Yeah, it is, isn't it? Yeah.
You'll have, before you know it, you'll have like lost 2 or 3 hours just like, what can I shrink next? What can I cut next? Yeah, what can I do with this? It's such fun.
And even bits like this, if you are a card maker, like those lovely little flowers you sort of you can put these onto your cards.
Pop them onto your card. Yeah, definitely. Pop them in. Even as we dangled them in the baubles, why not cut an aperture out of your card and have one dangling in the centre of your card? It would be lovely. So like I said, don't panic when it curls up like this.
No.
Well, don't panic, but do panic sometimes. I'm not going to lie. But yeah, it will go and you can manipulate it. So just, it kind of like goes to sleep and then wakes up again. That's the way I'd describe it. And also another thing is, if you don't think it's going that way, turn it over and go at it another way, and then you might find it'll open out that way. Yeah, can you see it's starting to... starting to go now.
Yeah, definitely.
That's it. So it does take a few minutes, but and again twist it round again.
Yeah. Get to each angle then, can't you?
Yeah, it's sometimes the little bits. If you've got little bits like this, they're sort of like. But as you look, you can see now his legs are starting to go down, and then we'll just pop it on his tail, and hopefully you'll see that'll start to move. And there you go. So like I say, don't sort of give up before you give it chance.
No, exactly.
Because I've done it myself. It's easy to think, oh, this is not going to go, but it does go. And if you get to this sort of stage now, just gently manoeuvre it with your finger. Apply a little bit more heat onto it. Yeah. Because it does harden up quite quickly.
Oh, it's beautiful.
And then if you haven't got an acrylic block, you can kind of flatten it with your hands.
Anyway,
Yeah, you don't need to sort of like think, oh, I haven't got, you know, if you're not a crafter and you haven't got one in your craft stash.
Yes,
Don't panic. Or just a book, pop a little book on it. But you can do it if you're very carefully, just with your fingers. I'll just show you. You can gently just sort of like push him down.
Yeah, that's gorgeous.
And there you go. There it is.
Wow, that is absolutely amazing.
Yeah,
and you can see that difference of colour that you
I was going to say you can see. Yeah. So yeah, if you wanted to apply more colour before you shrink it down. Yeah, yeah. But to be honest, the way it intensifies, normally one lot of colour in is enough.
Yeah, yeah.
And then I'll show you with the Poscas, just on.
Yes, and we've got these for the first time as well.
You can you can colour with your Poscas first, then shrink it down. Or if you just want to put like little detail on it, you can use your Posca and just, you know, pop him a little eye on. Oh, you could pop a couple of little polka dots on his belly.
Oh, that's so cool.
And just let that dry, and then you'll see you can use your Poscas on it too.
Gorgeous. We do currently have more of you with this sitting in your baskets than we have availability now. So I am at a point now where I have to say that everybody who has this in your basket, you're not all going to get it. It isn't going to be possible. I can see Jane's just bought 4. Carol's got 2. Mary and Jerry have got 2. Chris has got 3. Jacqueline's got 3. Leslie, 2 for you, 2 for June. Loads of people multi-buying. Pam has just got 2 as well. It is a brilliant thing to do. You can re-watch these demos on YouTube. You can go, of course, to our blog where you're going to put up the template for the poppy as well. But remember, these are £5.49 on a usual day, okay? They're there individually on the website. To me, it makes no sense to buy them individually. I've sold them at £5.49 before. They sold incredibly well on that show. Of course they did. It's a great deal. But they should all be £5.49. So that's where we're looking at £22. We're doing a better than half price deal. That's for your clear. That is, of course, for your black. That's for you to get the mix of those amazing pastel colours that we can see, also the gold and silver, and it's to give you a chance to get something new. Now, we'll come back across to these graphics, but I just want to mention a few things that you've used, of course, in the show, because we do have the heat tool, so that is available for you. So if you're thinking, well, I only have an oven and I'd like to do it this way, because it is very fun actually being able to manipulate that.
And a lot quick. It's a quicker way of doing it if you want, you know, if you say you were doing the poppies or some of the little earrings. You could get them done in. You could get several done in an hour.
Perfect.
You know,
and that's the Sweet Dixie heat tool, which is what you've been using. £18.50 today. Julie said, I've decided to get another set at that price. I'd be a fool not to. When you think about it, if you buy 2 sets, okay, which is going to take you to just under £20, you are still saving an extra £2 than what you would normally pay for one set of these. So that's £2 towards your £4 postage and packaging. So I would do the same. So well done, Julie. So that's the heat tool. So I just wanted to give you a quick look at that. We also, £18.50, brilliant price. We've also got the hole punch. So this is from Hunkydory, so one of our brands that obviously we've got in with us today. And just remember, like you said, hole punch before. So before you actually put the heat onto it. It does do your 2mm, your 3mm and your 4mm in terms of the different punches that we've got. Have I got this with me? I'm not.
It's the
here it is, isn't
it's
it?
slightly different to my one that I was using.
Yes.
But that'll punch a hole in the top of.
And just literally pop.
Yeah,
that's it.
I think does it.
Oh, there you go.
That's where your extra bits are.
Okay. So you just change which size you actually want.
Punch a hole.
It's very easy to use as well. And that's at £14.99. It's very comfortable to actually fit as well. It holds perfectly in your hand that you've got there. So there's one of them, and as Julie said, the others just at the top, just there to keep them all safe and for you to be able to use that. So you'll use that for so many different things. That's £14.99. The Spectrum Noir pens that you've been using as well, we've got availability on those. Now, I mean, they're always incredible, aren't they?
You can use them for obviously in your card making, I use them all the time, colouring stamps and things. But this is just another thing that you can use them on, you know. If you've got them, why not?
100%. And this is the complete collection. So you're getting 24 colours, you're getting all the colours you'd need, but with them being tri-blends, it's 3 tones of each colour in each of those pens as well. So you're actually looking at 72 pens, if my maths is right. Always question my maths. I have to retract my maths a lot. Where I think I'm right, and I say something, then I'm like, then Kat will go, No, you need to retract that after she's used the calculator. So I do my best, but I'm not always right. So, not a mathematician by any sense of the word. We have only got 9 final chances for you to be able to get these, and that is available on split pay, which we will of course bring in for you. So it will just make this a much more accessible way to actually buy them as well. So you can actually get the whole collection, 24 pieces, today, and it will be $26.66 a month. And you just saw the colours, how easy they were to use.
Oh,
the
yes,
coverage
yeah, and with
got.
the tri-blends, with the 3, you can, it takes away the need to sort of like blend them yourself. Start with your lightest and then work your way outwards with your darkest, Yeah,
and that's what we've got there for you as well, so that's $26.66. We're not usually allowed to do 3-way split pay unless it's over 3 figures now. It's there today, so I would really take advantage of that. You also mentioned the Poscas. Now, we've never had Posca pens on our shows before.
Posca pens are amazing. These are my own ones from home,
perfect.
but they're paint markers, so you can use them on lots of different things.
Okay.
But they're really good if you are using black cardstock or the black acetate, because every colour that you've got there is going to show up on it. Wow. So I would definitely say buy the Posca pens. And if you can use them on glass to decorate glasses, all sorts of things. So they really are amazing.
Did you want some of them? You can sort of show how the colours can show up there. So we've got the pack that Julie's got at the moment. So there's 8 colours, of course, that come with this. 2.5mm in terms of the nib that you're seeing as well. You'll be able to see actually on the camera the quality of those.
I've got a flower that I die cut out of the clear, but we could use that just to place around, just so you can see.
So excited to get something brand new as well. I love it.
These are amazing. I've got these are the fine nib ones, but you can get the thicker ones. So if you're wanting to sort of like colour a larger area, I'd say have both.
Yes, definitely. We've got all of them available on the website.
Yeah, I'd get
today.
Yeah, once you've got them.
Look at that.
Right, so then you'll see you've got your flower.
Yeah.
But then you can literally then just go ahead and decorate. So, and you'll see. And all they are just a press. If you find your ink's not coming out, press them. And it'll start to flow again.
Amazing. Wow.
With the Poscas if you're using it on the shrink plastic, I would say don't heat it straight away.
Okay.
Allow it. It doesn't take many minutes, but allow it to dry first, then shrink it down.
Okay.
Only because from experience, I've learned if you try and do it too quickly, it'll not. As it curls, the paint sticks.
Oh,
so I would let it dry first and then heat it down.
Right. Okay.
Just as a top tip, so you don't end up wasting any. But then you can just sort of like I say any colour that you use on this with these pens,
so good, isn't it?
will show up. You know, I'm just
gorgeous.
Yeah.
And we've got a mix of different colours, of course, available on our website. So jump on, as well as different nibs as well, depending on whether you want the thinner or the thicker.
I would, Once you've got them, you'll use them for so many different things.
Oh, look at Margot. She says shrink plastic is great for making zip pulls for little hands.
Oh, that's an amazing idea.
Isn't it? That's a really good idea. Thank you for that, Margot, because it's so difficult. I know from my little boy who's always like stuck, you know, when it's not the right sort of size or anything. So that's a fabulous idea.
You'll see. I would say with little fingers, just be careful when you're cutting it, because it can be a little bit sharp.
Okay.
I mean, depending on what age group, if you are doing it with your children or your grandchildren, sometimes the edges can be a little bit sharp.
Yes,
So I just sort of...
beware.
Be cautious. I would probably, if I'd got little ones, I'd probably do this bit for, let them do their drawing or whatever they want to do on it. And then you do the cutting bit and then pop it in the oven, and then they can do the threading if they're making key rings afterwards.
And you mentioned as well, of course, you can stamp onto these as long as you use the right pads. So we've got the archival ones that you was mentioning as well.
I'll show you that.
So much you can do.
I've got, this is the ink pad that I use with them. So as long as you've got a permanent ink pad, it'll be alright. And you can then colour on the top of it, so you can stamp and then put your colour on.
Okay.
Because it won't, it won't bleed into each other.
Brilliant.
So yeah, I would use a permanent ink pad.
Fantastic. And we've got the jumbo ones in a selection of different colours, all again on the website for you. So these are the huge sizes, of course, of the archival, something that will last you for ages. Black is in the graphics, but we have got, of course, violet, cobalt, carnation red. We've got the aquamarine, so a real mix of colours, the emerald green as well, for you to take advantage of. And they're all jumbo pads. Yeah.
I've only got... I'm just having a look. I only brought this little stamp with me, but we'll have a go. I haven't brought a stamping press or anything, so I'll go freehand. Try. So this is just a little bee, which I made some little bee earrings.
Yes,
you'll see.
I love these bee earrings. Look at those.
So if you ink it up,
So beautiful.
try and be quite generous with your ink.
Yeah. Okay.
Because obviously it's not like paper where it's porous, it kind of like sits on it. So I'm going to hope that this works without my stamping press.
Yeah, it's hard, isn't it, when you've not got a stamping press? A lot of people
I'm
have
going to
that,
turn
of
it
course,
over.
Yeah.
Because it has stuck to it, I can sort of like press it from that way too.
Yeah.
So I'm going to give it a go.
Yeah.
And just see. Hopefully we won't have a disaster. Oh no, it's not too bad. You can see.
Yes,
Probably needed
yeah,
a little
yeah.
bit more pressure. But that just shows.
Yeah,
I'll
just
just
what
pop
you
his
can actually
wings
do
on.
with this,
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then, like I say, once you've stamped it, you can then bring in your pens.
Yeah.
And pop your colour down on the top of it then,
Fantastic.
if you want to. Colour it in, and then, again, because I haven't got a stamping press, I'm just going to try and line my wings up.
Perfect.
Hopefully. Yeah.
Oh,
there
yes,
you go.
look.
Unfortunately, I've missed a little bit of his head, but you can see.
And then add your colours in.
With your
Yeah.
Sharpies or you can then add your colour in.
Okay.
I'm going to try and guess where that bit is because I've missed it. But yeah, colour him in. And then cut it down and use your heat gun on it. So
And then it will create those amazing earrings that we
Yeah.
just there.
so you can
That's so
see.
cool, isn't it?
I've just
Yeah.
yeah.
And also, I'm just thinking, like, if you wanted to sell on those earrings, which you can do, you can make to sell as much of this as you want. Think about the sort of price you'd see them on a store.
Yeah.
You know,
And it's nice that you can just do fun things that you
Isn't it?
wouldn't necessarily
Yeah.
like see in a shop.
Yes, yeah,
you
yeah.
know, so,
and you can totally personalise them, like we were saying. If you
Yeah.
have got children, you know, you could just draw little hearts or something like that,
Yeah.
and get them to do a little, you know, initial in there, and you're ready
Yeah,
to go.
like the toadstool ones. I drew those I've just drawn onto the red coloured in the colour.
Yeah, yeah.
Then I've used the Posca pens just to do the stalk and the dots.
Yeah.
And then just obviously shrunk it down. But they're just drawn by hand. So like you say, if you are a drawer or you want your kids to make something unique for somebody in the family, let them make a pair of earrings for them.
Yeah, your imagination can be
yeah,
wild, can't
you know,
it?
the little earring things, they're inexpensive.
They
So
are. They
you
are.
know, what a fun, inexpensive gift that's personal to the person that you're giving it to.
Yeah. And then, of course, you know, you can sort of go all out and you can get and make them huge poppies that we showed you, make your baubles. There's so much you can do. Now, just to quickly recap on the deal we've done today, we've never done this before. It is by far the best price that we've ever done shrink plastic at. So remember, these on an ordinary day are £5.49, okay? You can see them individually at £5.49. You've got the gold and the silver. That is coming for you. That would normally be £5.49. 3 sheets of each. That's 6 of those. So that's that one. We've then got, of course, the opportunity for you to get the clear, which we've seen how perfectly you can add the colours onto, which is so versatile. Again, you get 6 of those sheets. We've then also got the opportunity for the black, so you've got 6 of those sheets that are coming to you. We've then got the mix of colours, so the rainbow effect, another 6 sheets that includes these types of colours. You get your reds as well, you know, you get your purples, your blues, your oranges, so much. So on an ordinary day, you're looking at £22 for this whole bundle. We've never done a bundle before. We have just taken this to less than half price. So it does mean that you are getting 54% off. It takes them down from £5.49 to £2.49 per one, so a £3 saving on each. So if you bought 2 of these bundles, you are still saving money on what you would normally pay for one of these. But it's just today, as I say, we have been told the price has to go back up after this either sells out or, of course, come midnight today. There is less than 100 left. I've currently got 178 of you with this in your basket. So you've got to check out, I know you love the demos, but I just don't want you to miss out on this. Thank you so much, Judy.
Thank you.
Wonderful.
It's been amazing.
You're going to be back on Saturday with me?
Yes, I am back on Saturday.
Yes.
We're doing Fiskars.
Oh, exciting. So something completely different. So we'll be with you on Saturday. Do, of course, take advantage of this, though, whilst you can. And we're going to be back in a moment with the HobbyMaker Highlight. The first time I've done one of these deals, so I'll see you in a sec with that.
Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Every month, we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky HobbyMaker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your crafty makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random, and we'll announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 PM show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated, and get inspired with HobbyMaker.
It couldn't be easier to watch HobbyMaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Hello HobbyMakers, may I introduce to you the HobbyMaker Highlight. Every weekday we'll be offering you a fantastic product at our best ever price. It's launching at 7 AM with a second look at 3 PM, but only available for 24 hours. So remember, your HobbyMaker Highlight launches every weekday at 7 AM. Don't miss out.
If you've recently missed your favourite show on HobbyMaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With HobbyMaker's Catch-Up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.
My name is Anne-Marie and I am the creative manager at Hunkydory Crafts. Hunkydory are the UK's premier papercraft manufacturer, and we design and manufacture all of our papercraft goodies back at home in Preston. We do lots of papercraft products as well as moonstone dyes. We have our Prism range of colouring mediums like watercolour pencils, alcohol markers, waterbrush pens, and we also have our very own range of stamps called For the Love of Stamps. We're really looking forward to bringing you all of our brand new product launches as well as our inspirational demonstrations, which we just know the audience love.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Okay, hello, rightio. It continues, it continues, it continues. We have the most incredible show today, right up, of course, until 6 o'clock. And we're about to bring you our HobbyMaker Highlight. It's the first time that I've actually been able to bring you a HobbyMaker Highlight as well, so I'm very, very excited about this. Pauline is back with us.
I am.
And these are brand new today.
They are, yeah. Yeah, they're amazing. 4 new Whopper Topper pads.
It's always quite hard to get them words out.
It's like, I'm saying it slowly.
Yeah, that's the way we need to do it. Now, what we will be able to do is we will be able to offer you these individually, okay? But the best way to get them, of course, is in a full bundle and a full bundle deal, and that is what is the HobbyMaker Highlight, of course. So this is the ultimate collection. It is brand new today. If you were buying these individually, you would be looking at $55.96. Now you've got birds of the world that you can get, you've got flowers for you, you've also got little cuties, and you have got the chance for special occasions as well. Now, in terms of a Whopper Topper, what is it for anybody who might not have seen this before?
So if you think of a collection and you have the toppers, the backing card. So with this one, it's a pad. So you've got so many in there. It's Whopper. There's so many of them. That is basically it. So I think it's 40 sheets. Two of each design.
Amazing.
So on that topper, you're not just getting the topper. You're getting sentiments. You're getting perhaps corners on some designs, on some shapes, sentiments and borders. All in one transportable pad.
Good, isn't it?
So you can, take it on the crafting on the go with you. But we always run out of toppers first. So it's ideal to have the extra that you can use them with your stash, your leftovers, everything. So, it's a great opportunity to use your craft pads, your adorable scoreable, your backing card from leftover collections, your foil card, your gold mirror, all these wonderful products that we bring you. It's right, what am I going to do with them now? Put the two together.
Yeah, and that's what's so
Put
great.
Put 3 or 4 together, And that's, so the pads are there with the toppers and some elements, and then you can choose your own style of how you want to use them.
And you always have, so much in your stash anyway. Now, of course, with this, as you can see, no die cutting is needed. It's all been done for you. But like Pauline was saying, such a mix of different elements. This one is your opportunity for your birds of the world that you can see. So beautiful animals. I love swans. I always absolutely adore those. And the great thing is, because you're getting more than one of each, if you wanted to sort of decoupage them, you could do as well, couldn't you?
Well, you're only getting 2. So
2 of each. So you could do
a little bit.
A bit
of layering,
I love that they've got the foil as well. I really do.
Yeah. Well, I mean, no expense spared.
No.
Everything is as it would be in a collection.
Yes, 100%. And the amount of cards that you're going to be able to make with you having those 40 sheets is incredible. I mean, in Birds of the World, we've still got like little ones like this, the flowers, your penguins that we can see as well. So absolutely fabulous. And then I'll let you have a little look at flowers for you as well, because, it's just lovely to see how different every single one of these books are, aren't they? And like you said, I love that they're very transportable, that you can just put one of these in your bag.
Yeah, and they say you don't even have to take the whole sheet out if you don't want.
No.
You can, just pop out exactly what you want.
You've got your lovely sunflowers that you can see just there as well. Gorgeous design. So, I mean, that perfect for Valentine's Day, Mother's Day. You've got your happy birthdays, your thank you sentiments that are coming with this as well on your special day. Thank you so much. So wonderful opportunities. There's also little cuties. So if you're thinking about the sort of younger members of your family and you want something a little bit fun, then you've really got that with this, haven't you? How cute is that?
It's lovely, this one, because we say cuties, but young at heart.
Yes, yeah.
It always springs to mind, because it doesn't matter. See, that bear could be to a grumpy old grandma.
Could have been, couldn't it? Yeah.
No, it really could. Or it could be a little boy, a little girl.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter.
No, it's true. They all kind of move across, don't they, to so many people. And like that. That could be, you know, a Valentine's card, but then it could be, you know, a birthday card for a child. It could be anything. Yeah. And you've even got the swans that you can see still in there. So really, really kind of beautiful images and such an array in every single one of these that we can see. That one with the puppy and the little dog. And then the final one is special occasions. I mean, when you think that these $13.99 each is a brilliant, brilliant price, so that would be the price you'd see individually. New baby, right just there, isn't it? Let's eat cake. That's me.
Oh,
that's when you
I
make
have
yours.
so much cake.
This one in the little bed that we can see there, Get Well Soon, of course, that we've got, sending you love. So just so much that is crammed into all 4 of these pads. Now, if you were buying them individually, then you are going to be looking at $55.96 to be getting all 4 of these. But it is the HobbyMaker Highlight. It is brand new today. You can see from those samples just the amount that you can actually create with these as well. It is phenomenal. Let's take the price down, shall we? Yeah? You've got 60 seconds to be able to jump on the phone lines, to jump on the web as well. And then we will be doing you a fantastic additional saving on these for you. And again, I mean, the array of samples are just gorgeous, aren't they?
Yeah, yeah. You always know, we repeat it, but when you get such samples like this, that the design team have really liked this.
Yeah, they've just had so much fun, haven't they, kind of working with it. And it works on all different kind of sizes, shapes of cards as well, because you can choose what elements
like
you want.
you can cut into these, you can, it's like we were showing earlier, how we can trim around and keep the backing and use up some of the what we call the waste rather than throw it all away. Use those elements as well. So there. So I just trimmed up round. So I've got the 4 corners still in. So if I turn it over, you can see all those die cut pieces are there. Wow. But when I come to use it, I will just make sure that my tape or my glue or my pads go across them.
Yes.
But then it's a different design element. Again.
Yeah, of course. And that's just so good. And look at the saving today for our HobbyMaker Highlight, because that is taking these down from £13.99 a pad, which is the individual prices, to £9.99 a pad today. The fact that in each of these, when you think about it, you're getting 40 of your luxury foil die copper sheets. You know, you've got 2 of each of those different 20 designs in each of them, and you're getting them now for £10. Again, if you wanted to do 4 Christmas gifts, you've got your 4 Christmas gifts, you've got your Secret Santas, haven't you, right there within these. In crafts groups, think about the way that these could spread between everybody as well, which would just be remarkable. And you know, don't worry, if you want to buy them individually, they're going to be there on the web for you in a minute at £13.99. But at this deal, look at the price point that we are at. And you're fine to make and sell with these?
Absolutely, make and sell as many as you want.
Yeah,
phenomenal. Give to charity, to organisations, sell them, have a craft stall, give them to your family, whatever you want. As long as you're making something with them,
then you're absolutely
fine.
Sell on. Shall we have a look at putting one of these together?
Okay. Yeah. And I've gone with the birds, although we're looking mainly at deer, we are actually, it is out of the birds. We've got birds on the 3 little birds here, and the deers are looking at the birds, which is so lovely. And once again, I've gone through my my duo design pads, and this one is the one that has got craft and these gorgeous distressed backgrounds. And I thought the colourways on that just go perfectly together. So I'm bringing in some adorable scoreable. Now I do know that we have bought back, especially for you for this show, the 100 sheets of adorable scoreable. That it is at an amazing price. So we thought, let's bring it back in for you. So I'm starting off with an 8x8 card, using my construction glue. What else would I be using? Okay, and we're going to pop that onto the card. And I'm going edge to edge on this one. So a full 8-inch square on there. And this again is a simple background because it's just ideas to use up products you might have and then make the topper look good. So I've trimmed this down to, that would be 7 3/4. And we're going to put this on. The Duo design pads, I have to say, prove so valuable for these topper pads.
Yeah. We've got
I mean,
some
you may have some collection pieces of card. If not, adorable scoreable, and the pads just work well together. So then I cut, and I'm pretty sure they are, I mean, do you know when you make something and then you're not sure what measurement you did?
Yes, yeah.
Right, 2 inches of the same green, okay? And then I cut 1 3/4 of the paper, again, because you've got more than one sheet.
Yeah.
And then we're going to put pads on the back, and we're going to put them off there. So you can see where the pattern is behind. It's exactly the same. Yeah?
Yeah.
And then it just gives that depth in there. So I'm going to start off with this one. So pads all the way down. This one is, it's a little bit more difficult to match this up, but it can be done. You just, you have to remember which way round you put it. Right, that way. There's a sort of a line of colour, so I can get that. So a little bit up from the bottom, and then we do the one the other end.
Okay.
I've missed a bit of pad off that one. Let's get a little line. Here we go. I obviously got sidetracked with that. Scissors. Got that off there. Okay, so this one on here. Again, keeping the cards simple. You can then add different elements, you know, think of your gems, your ribbons, you know, everything you've got in your stash.
Definitely.
And then this one off here.
Yeah.
Done them in pieces. Obviously using up all my little bits.
Yeah, which you don't
right,
waste
so
anything.
this way around again. So we've just got a little bit from the bottom, and we go on there, and then the middle one should slot in place. See, I've raised all 3, but you could choose to use one, perhaps the middle one, or something like that.
I do like it like this though, with them all raised.
Yeah. Right, come on, Pauline, get this up. There we go. Okay. Right, so then the middle one, again, look at where it's going, place it nicely, and there we are. So then we come to our topper.
Yeah.
And what I want to do is we're going to have the topper central, but near the top, so that we've got room for this down here. Now you can see my strip is not quite long enough, but that is fine, because when I put pads on here, okay, and that's going to go in the middle. If I now cut that in half, no one's going to know that there's a gap underneath.
No, exactly.
All these, I love little cheats.
Yeah, me too.
Right, so that on there, and that is going, right, get my straight end on there. So that is going on there. And then this one, straight end again. Doesn't matter if you cut it wonky, because no one's going to see it.
Nope.
Okay, so that's going to the paper there. And then this on here. So we try to please everyone by whatever stage you're at on your card making. So we do cards that are simple, that everybody can follow if they're just starting out, because we don't want to frighten you all off.
No, exactly.
We're doing everything, you know, really elaborate, and then you're thinking, well, I can't buy that because it would scare the living daylights out of me.
Yeah.
So
I think that's what's lovely in a collection like this, is that it literally spans right from the beginner, this would be perfect for, but right up as well to the most experienced crafter, because you can do so much in terms of different things with it.
And there we go.
Gosh, that was quick, wasn't it?
Really, it's just about matting and layering a few pieces, but the colourways work perfectly.
And also just how little you've actually used from one of the sheets. It just shows how far this booklet is actually going to go. I have got quite a few of the samples as well, so I'd love to share a few of these with you. So you can just see, I mean, there's, like Pauline said, you can see how much the design team have had a great time with these, because there is so many. You are going to get Birds of the World, Flowers for You, that this one's from, Little Cuties, as well as Special Occasions. But just look at how different they're for. Every single pieces that you might decide to work with. I mean, that one there, it is just fabulous, isn't it? It's very, very fun, because you are getting large images, you're getting smaller images, you're getting all of the sentiments that we can see as well. This one, of course, added acetate on to give you that lovely sort of effect that we can see on that as well. Here's the bear that we were talking about a little bit earlier. So he's sitting there with the happy birthday that we can see as well. How about the unicorn? I mean, using that with some gorgeous sort of marbled effect paper as well. It's very fun, isn't it? And then, of course, one here for a retirement. So much that you can actually create with all of these bits, which is just fantastic. It is completely brand new today. Okay, it is, of course, our highlight. How couldn't it be with it being completely brand new? And it's the fact that you are getting all of these. You know, you are getting the Birds of the World. This is making them £9.99 each. There is 40 luxury foiled and die-cut topper sheets in each of these, 2 of each design, so 2 booklets that you're getting. You can get them individually, so if you're thinking, well, I just want Birds of the World, you can do, okay. Usually £13.99 each to get them individually. We are going to do a special individual price on them as well that I'll bring in for you in a moment. So it is going to be a super deal whether you want them all individually or whether you want them all together. £11.99 is going to be the individual price just today for the launch day deal that we've got. And this is, of course, Flowers for the World. But the bundle, of course, biggest saving that you can get, where you're getting these at £9.99 each. Love this one, the Little Cuties. So different to those first 2, of course, that I've showed you. You know, a lot of fun elements in this. Really beautiful kind of pieces that would just move through so many different occasions as well. You know, whether it's Mother's Day, whether you're thinking Valentine's Day, whether it's a celebration card, you know, a love card, absolutely everything, of course, within that. And then finally, there is Special Occasions also that you can see here. So it could be, you know, new baby, all those sentiments, little baby girl. You've got weddings. I mean, look at the beauty of those images. Let's Eat Cake that we can see there. Then, of course, you've got your Get Well Soons. Well done, passing your driving test. Happy birthday to you in terms of that one. But with them all being foiled as well, you know that you can kind of mix and match across all of these sheets. So you don't have to use what's right there in front of you. You might be thinking, well, I want this image with this sentiment, and you can do that. I like at the back of the pads as well, you've got some of the smaller images that you can see just there on this one. So if you kind of wanted 4 images like we saw on one of those cards, you can do that as well. But they're £10 each and completely brand new. Would you like to see, you mentioned the 100 sheets.
I did.
Do you think we should show that?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so just
I'm going to be using some next anyway, so we might as well.
Are you? Oh, perfect. Okay, so just before we come to the next demo, where we will be using this as well, we are going to come to all of this. I mean, it's a huge amount, isn't it?
It is huge. You're getting, you really are getting your £3.95
just a bit
postage in this.
100%. You're getting like every single colour I could imagine that you'd ever need as well in terms of getting this whole bundle, because you've got such an array of pastel tones.
I always think it's 4 seasons of colours. It's the whole year of whatever you will need in this.
Yeah, that actually really does sum it up absolutely perfectly. In fact, we'll show you an image of where we set them up on a show when you did this before. You've got your little Halloween behind it, and you can see there all of those colours that's actually going to be coming to you and how much card you are actually about to get with this. We are talking a full 100 sheets today. Adorable, scoreable. You know it's award-winning. It almost feels like life-changing when you actually first work with adorable scorables?
I think it's a phenomenon. It really is.
Yeah.
Because I've not seen anything else ever like it. It's award-winning, so you know it's going to be good. But it does what it says on the tin. You can't just, can you, Cheralene? You can't just fold it, can you?
Yeah, no. We learned from that.
It's what it says in the title. It's adorable scoreable. So you will score it.
Yes.
But it's a white cord cardstock of 350 GSM. But when you do score it, especially if you use the adorable scoreboard, but it doesn't matter. If I wanted to use the groove on my paper trimmer, I could still score it.
Of course.
And it will then give you the most professional finish.
It's amazing.
And there will be no white core coming through.
No.
And I can bend that card. It's bendy ink technology, basically. That's what they call it. Don't know what it is, don't need to know. It just works.
Yeah.
But you can bend that backwards and forwards on a piece of black card, show you, and it will not show through.
And that's what you want, because you don't want the white cracking through or anything
it looks
like that,
very unprofessional.
Yeah.
And it makes the value of your card, well, that just diminishes, doesn't it? You know?
Yes,
So if you're working with quality product to start with, your card can only get better.
Yeah, 100%. And of course, when you're selling on, the better the quality you're using, the more you can kind of set your value as well, which I always think is so important.
100%. Yeah.
Now, this is the price that we should be at. Now, you would generally say, wouldn't you, 29p a sheet for adorable scoreable? That is fantastic.
It is.
But we are going to actually repeat.
This was just phenomenal.
I actually can't believe that we're going to repeat it. Can you?
Stand by you with your fastest finger first on your keypads, on your dial on your phone. Dial on a phone. Don't have a dial on a phone anymore. Get it ready.
Yeah, 100%. You
will want this in your life.
You will, 100%. And we've used the minute clock a few times today because the deals on today's shows have just been absolutely outstanding. I imagine you have already opened up your baskets today, whether that was buyers bringing the stamps back for the advent calendar, whether it was with the shrink plastic in the last show, whether it is with the Whopper toppers, the brand new deal. I bet you've already paid your $3.95, the majority of you. So you're not even going to be paying an extra postage and packaging to be getting this home.
No.
And the deal today should be $29.99. If you joined us on the Halloween weekend, we did some amazing deals, some spooky deals, didn't we?
I wonder, Cheralene, if anybody's going to have theirs and they're going to come back for more.
Oh, I would. If you'd see, 100. Well, if you think about it, you buy 2 sets of this, you're only paying what you should be paying for one.
Everybody's anticipating now. They're like, I'm getting it quick.
Yeah. Now, okay, $29.99. What are you expecting us to do? $24.99? Not today. $19.99? That would be amazing. Not today. We are going to give you, I've only got a few of the colours that I'm holding here. I can't even hold all 100. Look at the rest of it. They're still sitting there. My hands aren't big enough. But it's the fact that we're half pricing it today. £14. Right, within a second, bang, the price comes in, my call screen's full. That is what always happens. But for Olga and Suzanne and Tanya and Brian and everybody else who beats those people waiting on the phone lines, you've got the same low price because we will always charge everybody the same low price. But this is an absolutely remarkable, I can't believe this price.
It's terrific. So this is a whole season of colour.
Isn't it?
So your yellows for spring.
Yeah.
For making your daffodils, whatever. Beautiful. Your Easter cards. Then you look at that blue.
Oh, I love
that is just...
That's a really different blue as well from what you normally see in cardstock.
It's lovely. It's so bright, vivid.
Isn't it just?
And then, see, now we've done Halloween, but there's your oranges.
Yeah.
For your pumpkins.
Beautiful burnt oranges.
For next year.
You want everything, let's be honest, into your collection, don't you really, anyway, so that you've got it, your reds, your light greens as well. I mean, there's other blues. It's not like we've just got that one tone of blue.
No. There's loads.
There's arrays of colours. I mean, I'm just literally picking up a few of these.
Greens you've got from your lime green to you like O'Donnell green, right through to your Christmas greens, and then your dark evergreens.
It's just phenomenal, it really is. It's just everything I think that you would need and want in terms of colours are right here, of course, within this collection. I do need to let you know, I've only got 100. That is all we've been allocated at this price point. I know that when you launched it, the only other time that this first came to you on Halloween, you sold well more than that. Hundreds and hundreds went. So today we did say, can we please redo it? Initially the answer was no. Then we got told we could have 100. You can understand why the answer was no. It shouldn't be a yes.
It shouldn't be a no.
No, it should have gone back up to $29.99, and we should have been told, yeah, you can bring it on at the normal price. Tanya's multi-bought, Julie's multi-bought, Sylvia's multi-bought, Annette's multi-bought. Well done to all of you, because I mean this is just an absolute steal. The fact that you are getting 100 sheets, you are getting your adorable, scoreable quality as well. What's the GSM on?
350.
350 as well.
350.
So you can box make and everything.
But it will die cut as well.
Perfect, yeah.
You can put it through an embossing folder and it looks brilliant, but you can sand back the top and the white will come through. You can then go over with a coloured ink pad and just add a colour to that. There's so much.
Can you stamp onto this with certain ink?
Okay, we went through this the other day and we said, yes, you can, but there are limitations. Right, you can use a stays-on ink pad that will go on any surface, wood, glass, whatever. But because it's a coated surface, it's got that sheen. It's very slippy, so you have to be careful. But yes, you can. The other way is to stamp with Versamark, clear ink, and then heat emboss with a powder on top. Again, you don't want to have your heat gun on hot right up close. Just have it away a little bit. But yes, you can.
Perfect. 30 different colours within this. If you have any questions as well, if you haven't used Adorable Scoreable before, always please feel free to get in touch. You know, while Pauline's here, you know, you can get all of the guidance that you would need and you would want as well. So please always feel free to ask. Half the stock has gone. As I say, I was only allocated 100 of these, so half of those have now gone. We've got Tina, Linda, Brenda, Valerie, Alexandra, Hayley, Heather, New Crafters, Mary, Joy, Elizabeth, Linda, Maureen, all waiting to be answered on those phone lines. There is actually currently 40 of you with this in your basket. As I say, I've got just under 50 of these now available. That doesn't include my phone bidders. No wonder, it's going to be gone, isn't it? We can see that already.
It's such a good buy. Like there's no date stamp on it.
No.
It's there in your stash for whenever you need it. It's like, for the Whopper toppers, it's brilliant because we're not providing you with a colour to go with it, but you're going to have everything you practically need.
I know, absolutely. And if you've got your Whopper toppers, okay, and you know the saving you've got on those, then if you think of all of this, I mean, think of, if you even just bought all of this today, think of that weight. I mean, where else would you go? And they'd say, oh, it's just £3.95.
I mean, you're probably talking at least $6.95.
Yeah, and it should be. And then you've probably bought, you know, the advent calendars from earlier. You've probably bought the shrink wrap. You've probably bought the scissors that we did, the amazing deal on the red liner tape. You know, then you'll add something from Gwen in the next hour, and it's just going to add up, and it's still only £3.95. Hello, Fran. Could Adorable Scoreable be used to create a 3D pierced star for a tree topper or hanger for decorations?
I don't see why not, because if you're doing a 3D star, you're going to score the panel, aren't you, to get that bend to get 3D. Yeah, I mean, using your scoreboard is the best option. But yes, you can score and we'll fold. It'll be a very strong star.
That's brilliant though, isn't it? You'd want it strong.
Because of it being 350, it's strong cardstock. So yes, it will be a strong, real structured star, but yes, you can.
Yeah, and that'd be brilliant, because if you've made that then for your Christmas tree decorations, I love it when you can just keep using stuff every year. You know, pop it up your loft and then you keep getting it out. And you know you've got something really special. Or gift them if you were making stars, because little personal gift to people, always love a bit of a decoration, don't we? Well done, Valerie, getting your two there, of course, to Julie, Sylvia, Karen as well. I mean, That's 200 sheets of adorable scoreable for the price of what just 100 should be. So it is a buy one get one free deal in essence if you do decide to buy 2 sets of this, which is a fantastic idea. We are very, very busy. We've got just under 30 of these now available. I will just give the call centre a little bit of a chance to catch up. You're not going to miss anything. Don't worry. It's just a moment for you to check out and you to catch up, and then we'll be coming across to more demos using this and, of course, using our whopper toppers as well.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker.
Okay, hopefully you've managed to check out. I can see there's still Caroline, Sue, Mary, New Crafters, Mandy, Tina, Linda, Nottinghamshire, Leslie, Andrea, Brenda, Tina, Louise, Carl. There's so many of you still coming through with this. We have got less than a quarter of the stock now, so there is under 25 available, 100 of those at $14.99. If there is any left at the end of the show, I'll give you a quick recap, but I think it will have completely sold out in all honesty. Now, just want to come back to our brand new opportunity today, which is our Whopper Topper Pads. Few of you have been asking if we can just kind of bring these in individually. Of course we can, no problem. If you want one, you are more than welcome to do that. I know it's different with each person. Now, going forward, $13.99 would be and should be the price. We want to do a launch deal today with it being brand new, so we are going to bring these in at £11.99. This is your special occasion, so it just crosses so many occasions, from new births to weddings. You know, you've got the most beautiful opportunities. Kat's still dreaming of a wedding. How many years, Kat, now? 11 years, good. Just wants that engagement.
We want time to buy a new hat, Kat.
Yeah, well, it will probably be another 11 years. So we've
got time then.
Yeah, she's been waiting. She's been waiting 11 years. So I don't think there's going to be any rush from Liam. So, you can make a few by then. Pamela said, just made my first purchase from HobbyMaker, the fab Hunkydory adorable scoreable card and the Whopper Topper collection. Can't wait to start using it.
Excellent.
What a brilliant first purchase as well. You couldn't really get better, to be honest with you, Pamela.
Yeah, and welcome to HobbyMaker.
Yeah, and to Hunkydory. The thing is, you're going to get addicted. That's the only thing. I think when you see the Hunkydory quality, you then want everything. Which is, so yeah, well done.
A great way to start.
It is. It is. Mark, also from Oxfordshire, in 2021, 708 million greeting cards were purchased in the UK, not including Christmas multi-packs. £1.4 billion spent, mind-blowing.
Absolutely. Just think how many you could make.
Yeah, and then sell on and the potential profit margins with that. Incredible. Right, we've also got your little cuties that we can see, which is available, of course, individually as well. Once again, should be $13.99. We will do this today at that fabulous $11.99. You're the best that we can see just there. Thanks a bunch that we can experience. That just reminds me, the dogs in the sunglasses. It's like my little boy yesterday wouldn't go to school unless he could wear his sunglasses. Oh. So he turned up, and then as we're walking to preschool, he's going, "It's dark." I'm like, well, "You're in sunglasses and it's really grey and raining, so yes, it's dark." That's fun, isn't it?
That's the next demo.
Oh, is it? Oh, I love this one. Yeah. So we'll be coming to that one in a second, but it's again so much that's in this.
That's Easter wrapped up there.
Oh, isn't it just? And that just magical for a little girl.
Oh, it is, absolutely is, yeah.
So that's the little cuties. We've also got the individual on the flowers for you. And I always feel like flowers are probably the most used image for all different occasions.
Yeah, you really can't go wrong. And this one is so lovely.
Wow, isn't it?
Because that one, I mean, you can send flowers to a man. And that is a little more of a masculine colour.
Yeah, yeah, lovely with the colours like the browns and the sort of beiges that we're seeing. And remember, you get 2 of each of these. There's 20 different designs that you can see on those as well, which is just gorgeous. That one's already got the mum sort of written in.
Yeah, I was saying this morning that when that was in a collection, and I in a decoupage collection, and I decoupaged that topper up. And I put it in one of the Hunkydory frame boxes, and then put it on the front of a big card, and that was my mum's Mother's Day card.
Oh, how lovely!
And she's kept it. Yeah, she kept it.
Yeah. Oh, you would though, wouldn't you? You're never not going to, because you can just sort of, by dressing it up as well into those frames, just spectacular. So gorgeous opportunities there as well, $11.99. And the last one is the Birds of the World. Now we know how much you know you love these, and some of the images from this again are from some of the most popular collections.
They are.
Yeah. You know, like colours in these. That was the one that I remember you doing.
Stunning, that one. We did some pyramage with that.
I remember that one. I loved that. Yeah, that was amazing.
Love the colours in that as well.
I love that one. Stay Wild as well. Dreams Soar, everything that you're getting to see there. This as well, the peacocks. I mean, the beautiful colours and images that you're seeing. So much. So all of those are a deal launch price tag today of £11.99. But remember, the best way to get these is to get all 4 of them in the bundle, okay? And if you get them in the bundle, then we are looking at £9.99 per one, because we are doing you down from the price they should be, down to this amazing deal of not £55.96. Nope, we're not doing that. We're going to take it instead to this price, which is under £40. So £39.96 for you to be able to get these. Shall we come across the other demo?
Okay. Yeah? Now this is a stepper card, a centre stepper card that I have done before, but I'm going to run over the. I've got one prepared, but I've got here now. I'm hoping you can pick up those dimensions.
Yes. Okay.
But I'll run through them. We've got a 28 by 21, so the width of a A4, but I've trimmed it off to 28 centimetres.
Okay.
I've put it on my centimetre side, and I've scored all the way down at 14 centimetres. Then I've measured 3 centimetres in, and you can do that easily because you've got 3 centimetres across here, so you know where we're coming down and to there, okay? So 3 and 6, 22 and 25, yeah?
Yeah.
And the same at the bottom. So what you can do is you can turn it round because they're equal measurements, or you can turn it over and do the same. 3, 6, 22, 25. Okay? Now, from that 3 centimetre point there to the 25 centimetre point there, you're going to cut that line, and the same on the bottom, cut that line. So you end up with a piece like this.
Okay.
Okay?
Yeah.
So then when you fold them, you will get that side, and you will get your centre stepper card. Okay?
Yeah.
So let me just move these out of the way so we can start to decorate. Okay, so I just flatten it back out because it's easier to work with.
Yeah.
Now, I've gone through my Duo design pads again, and I've gone in, you've got a dotty and a stripe. Okay, so we're going to use the dotty, and these blues go lovely together.
They're always just so handy to have, these duos, aren't they?
So it's quite it's quite difficult. It's a lot of maths to do that and get more across the bottom here.
Yes, I know what you mean.
Okay,
Yeah.
so we don't really want to do that.
Okay.
Okay, so what we're going to do is 2 separate pieces. So when that is on top of that, you can't really see, that's the wrong way round, I've just seen, right? So you don't see that, and you put that on there, and by the time everything else is on top, you're good to go.
Yes.
Okay, so we'll start with that. So we put this one on first. It's not square.
Okay.
I think it's a centimetre more one way than the other. So we'll pop this on. Okay. On here. So giving us a nice border all the way round. Try and keep it nice and even. And then we'll put this one on. So pop along with my glue. And then we'll just slide that into place there. And that's good to go there. Then these two little panels here, we're going to put a piece there and a piece there.
Yeah.
So all this dotty comes out of one sheet. But again, you could, you know, there's so many papers in those pads.
Yes, yeah.
That you can do quite a bit of finding something to go with your toppers. Okay, so those are on there. And then I've got corners that come on the, you can see here, one's still in the card. So we're going to put those. Now, we have choices again. Excuse me.
That's it.
So our topper is going to go, and our topper is going to come just up so it fits a little bit above, okay?
Yeah.
So what we're going to do is we can put this one down here going this way.
Okay.
Because, I mean, you know, or should we put them on, or should we put them there? Or should we put them up there? Or let's put them up there. Okay, so, you know, options again.
Yeah, exactly.
So put that one on that corner there.
Yeah.
So we want another one facing downwards. We've got this one here. So they're the same, it's just different ways. And all the colours blend from there.
Perfect.
So we got that on there like so.
Yeah.
And then these two, right, we can put down here, on here like this. So we'll pop those out. So we've got those coming this way.
Yeah.
And it just finishes off that edge nicely. And the foiling goes really well with the foiling on the main topper. Okay. And then I have my sentiment, so I'm going to bring that up a little bit, and then that's going to go at the bottom there. So it doesn't, as long as you've got an envelope to fit in, it doesn't matter how big it is. If you want to make envelopes, we did have, and I don't know whether it's still current, but we have an envelope punch.
Okay.
Where you can use with the scoreboard but punch out the thing. But I can't be sure it's still in circulation. I don't know. I've gone through that many products over there.
That you end up.
I don't know. But there is ways of making your own envelopes.
Yeah, of course there is.
It probably is in one of the handbooks. It just depends on how big a size you want.
Yeah, getting the right measurements and everything.
So that's going there, flying by to wish you a happy birthday. And then we'll put some pads on here. And I'm going to go with, I'm hoping I've got some. Do you know when you just haven't got the right ones with you?
Yeah, and you think you've got everything else.
Yeah. So I'm going to put some pads across the bottom section.
Yeah.
I haven't even got my thicker pads with me today. I've all got the thin ones. Okay, so for a moment I'm going to leave it there, but then I'm going to put at the top of the paper a bit there.
Okay.
That's my one that I know I'm not going any further. Okay. And then we pop that on there like so.
Awesome.
And then if I bend my card in place, that there, that there, that there.
Yeah.
Oh, try and wait till your glue's dry.
Popped off.
And then if I turn that round,
Oh, it's gorgeous. Yeah.
there we go.
Yeah, look at that. And you can just see there as well just how well the Adorable Scoreable work with this, the Duo Pads, just how everything kind of crosses over, doesn't it?
It does.
So yeah, there you go. That is another design that you can make. Remember, the bundle makes these £9.99 each. They are completely brand new today. It is, of course, the most popular way to get them, with it having that additional saving that we can see. So right from your special occasions where you're just getting so much, of course, within this. Then, of course, we have got the little cuties. You've also got the opportunity to get the flowers for you. And then we have got birds of the world as well. All of them are £11.99 if you want them individually, so great price, or £9.99 if you get them in this saving. Completely brand new with all of them. Hi Mark, this is, please can we have a bulk offer on foam pads soon? I'm working my way through hundreds. Mark, actually, when we were in before, he even...
Mark, you need a word with Anne-Marie, not me.
Yeah. We'll pass it on, Mark, and we'll see if we can. I remember us being here and you offered Mark some foam pads and said, oh, I've got some of these. And Mark was like, yeah, but I need so many. It was just...
He got a project on the go. And it was like, I said, I've got a few with me if you want them. And he was going, I need about 400.
Yeah, you're like...
And I'm like, no, I haven't got that many.
I know. And then it's amazing. Mark is somebody that we've had obviously on Jewellery Maker with us for years. Fantastic in terms of his designs that we see. Jewellery, also a great gardener as well, which it's lovely to hear about. Cross stitch, very good at. But started obviously doing card making when HobbyMaker actually launched. So yeah, so thank you. We'll ask Anne-Marie and we'll pass it on.
Yeah.
Alexandra said, I'm a yarn and fabric girl, new to card. Can I use VersaFine Claire, which embossing powder? What side do I score? And is a book binding score better? The Adorable Scoreable, that's about, yeah.
I don't know what a book binding score is.
I'm not sure.
Okay. So I don't know. Ask Gwen in the next hour. She probably knows that one.
Yeah.
I do make my own notebooks and whatever, but I've not done. I don't know what. I probably know what it is, but not know what it's called.
Yes, yeah.
A yarn and fabric girl, new to card, fantastic. Can you use VersaFine Claire? Yes, you can, but on what?
On the Adorable Scoreable.
Right, yeah, with which embossing powder? Any embossing powder.
Yeah.
But you will just be careful because it's slippy surface. But yes, if your VersaFine Claire is very juicy, then yes. If it's drying out or coming to the end, no, because it won't be wet enough to hold the powder. Okay. Because it wouldn't be my first. I would go with VersaFine, Versamark, which is a clear. Yeah. And then whatever embossing powder on top. Which embossing powder? We sell some Wow here. Which I have to say it's one of my favourites.
Yes, okay.
I will fly the flag for Wow. I used to demonstrate for them at one day, but I've been sort of summoned over there. Cosmic Shimmer as well. Okay.
Yeah.
So yeah. Fine, but yes.
And which side do you score? Does that matter on the?
It doesn't matter at all.
Perfect.
Well, it doesn't matter. But if I was making a card, or a box, I would score on the coloured side.
Perfect.
Because what happens is it stretches the fibres. Okay. So if you buy a professionally made card, your indentation, your score line, will always be on the front. Okay. Because then when you this is called the other way, but when you fold it back, the fibres have already been stretched.
Yes,
And if you buy any professional card, you will see the indentation is on the front.
Right, perfect.
But if you just score it, because sometimes if I'm using my mini scoreboard and I've got an A4, it's not big enough. So I can turn it over and do the other half on the back. It doesn't matter.
Lovely. And we are down. You can see the last few chances just there on HUHD48. We are so limited on this amazing deal that we've got with the Adorable Scoreable. There's less than 10 chances now. You get in an amazing 100 sheets, 30 different colours that are actually coming with this, and it's half price today, so at $14.99. So less than 10, good luck. Now, when you go across to our website, what we have done is we have put a few different bits that are available for you. So if you go on Watch Live, and if you just come down and scroll down, okay, and then if you go on to today's show deals, we have got, of course, some different chances with nesting dies that we can bring up for you as well. So there's a lot of additional bits that, of course, if you want to take advantage of, you can get as well, which would work lovely with these. And they'll fit great with your whopper toppers if you're wanting to sort of cut out apertures or matte and layering or anything like that as well. And then we do have some card blanks as well that are available if you wanted to get those, as well as the glues. So all of that you can, of course, take advantage of if you would like to. There's always loads on the website. It's always well worth having a little look on our show deals to see what's coming up, of course, on the show, and taking advantage of that one-off post and packaging of £3.95. So well done, of course, to you. The scissors as well, I know that we took them down to an amazing price of £11.99. Lots and lots of you have got those. You know, that is still available. We've not got all that many left now, but if you would like to get them, they are still available, so I can bring that back up for you in a moment. So if you want to take advantage, you can. As I say, not normally £11.99 price tag, but to be honest, scissors are something that you always need, aren't they? And the fact that you get 3 different pairs. I love that, obviously, you mentioned you're left-handed, and they work, you know, great for a left-handed or a right-handed person. So you can take advantage of those. So we'll just bring those in for you, $14.99, and yet they're down to $11.99 today. And that's the 8.5 inch, the 7 inch, and the 5.5 inch. It reminds me, actually, when you said about left-handed. So I'm starting to look around schools for Bowie. He's got to go to school in September. And I went to look at this one school, and they were letting, obviously, their best pupils, you could tell, show you around. You know, when you're like the chosen ones, the others keep them in the classroom. And this little boy was like showing us all the handwriting from reception, what was board up until year 6. And they were saying that you get, obviously, your if you're good enough, you get the fountain pen. And somebody went, oh, it must be so hard, though, for you being left-handed. You know, you'd smudge it. And he was like, actually, I got mine in year 3 and I was first. And I was like, fine. You know, and you're just like, of course you were. You're showing us around the school. Like, Cat's like, I'd have been that one, showing you around.
I don't write over, though. I write under.
Oh, do you? So maybe that's what he does. And then you wouldn't smudge.
You wouldn't smudge.
Yeah, we do. There you are. So it just shows. Hello, Alexandra. That was the questions you just answered. Wow, you guys rock. Thanks for helping so much.
Oh, you're very welcome.
Yeah, you're always happy, aren't you, to answer everything if you can.
I love it.
So, yeah.
Just help one person improve
Exactly.
or find a better, easier way. Yeah. And I'm happy.
Yeah. I think we've got another question as well saying, any tips to loosen the glue when it won't come out as I struggle squeezing it?
What glue? Because you mean this one?
Glue, or maybe
this one, you shouldn't have any problem with this one. I don't know what glue.
Yeah,
that's a hard one to answer because
it depends. They're all different,
I don't know what glue.
Yeah,
I don't ever have. The only trouble I have with this, it's not to do with squeezing it. It's if you get low, because it's gloopy, it takes a while to get to the other end.
Yeah.
So as long as the lid's on, store it in a cup or something that way up.
Yeah.
As long as now to make sure your lid's on, right?
Yeah.
That isn't good enough.
Okay. Pop it.
Click.
Sure. Yeah.
And then it's on. And then you can store it so it's forever that way down. But
Yeah.
always keep the lid back on or you'll have a cup full of glue.
Fantastic. A really, really quick recap on that brand new bundle that we've got, of course, today. Ignore that price. That's the price it should be if you were paying for them individually at the full prices. We are today giving you the most incredible deal. And I just love the array of these toppers. You know, all 4 of the books are so different, aren't they?
I mean, birds of the world, but we've got common or garden birds there. But then you've got flamingos.
Exactly.
And, I mean, I did a card this morning.
Yeah.
Using the flamingos with on a fold-back card.
Yeah, look at that.
And just that. And the paper from this is from the rose gold to a design pad. But it just goes
it's amazing,
brilliantly.
isn't it? It really does.
And then some adorable scoreable in that dark sort of teal colour.
Yeah, yeah.
And it just goes perfectly.
No,
So
it's lovely.
yeah.
It just always matches, it really does. So anything in your stash, you're going to be able to put these. But yes, flowers for you, birds of the world, little cuties, and of course your special occasions, all of that available at this price. Special occasions is the most popular individually. If you want it, £11.99. I think it's just because it actually does cross like every occasion. It's amazing. 20 different designs, 2 of each of those as well. Of course, that we can see. So keep on coming through for all of those bits. Now you're back at 5 o'clock.
Have we finished? I was just going to do another demo. Crikey, I didn't notice the time. I've got all set up here.
You're all ready, and it's you never know. We might.
The time, where did that hour go?
If we have time in the last hour, we can always come back across to this. So we've got these purple tapes that we've not managed to fit into this hour, so we'll bring them in the next hour. We've also got the brand new Prism inks, which we're going to be showing how to use those. So it's jam-packed. And masking, which, you know, I'm excited about. So yeah, it's another fabulous hour. So come back and join us at 5. But I'll be with Gwen next from Creative Expressions. Brand new launches coming up right after this.
Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker.
Hi everyone, I'm Sarah Davies and I'm here to tell you all about my brand new live UK tour, Craft Your Christmas. Now, if you didn't guess by the not so subtle title, Craft Your Christmas is designed to be like the ultimate seasonal experience, which is guaranteed to get you feeling really festive and totally inspired to get creative. Now, I've designed this as like the perfect girls' night out. So bring your friends, your mum, your daughter, your neighbours, whoever it is, a couple of glasses of wine and a nice meal beforehand. Come along and I promise you, not only am I going to entertain you, but I'm also going to get you feeling super creative for Christmas. So many of us dream of having like that perfect creative Christmas. Whether it's from your tablescaping, your ornaments, your decorations, how you wrap your presents, how you do crafts with the kids, I'm going to give you the tips and tricks for all of it so that you can have the best Christmas ever. So, if you want to get your tickets for Craft Your Christmas, and trust me, you will not want to miss out, they're available on ticketmaster.co.uk. Just go and search my name, Sarah Davies, on the site, or of course you can have a quick little look on my website, sarahdavies.com, for more information. Now, that's all from me, but I really hope I get to see some of you there.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Hello HobbyMakers. May I introduce to you the HobbyMaker Highlight. Every weekday we'll be offering you a fantastic product at our best ever price. It's launching at 7 AM with a second look at 3 PM, but only available for 24 hours. So remember, your HobbyMaker Highlight launches every weekday at 7 AM. Don't miss out.
Hello, hello, hello. Well, Kat literally said this morning, because usually, obviously, Kat kind of finishes this time. We have another producer obviously come in. She was like, I'm so excited that I'm here for the Creative Expressions.
Oh, that's nice.
so we feel she was very lucky, which is always nice.
Thanks, Kat.
Lovely to have you back as well.
Hi,
Gwen.
it's nice to be here again.
And I just love that we've got another completely brand new launch that we're bringing today.
Stunning.
Yep.
I'm in love with these.
I know, absolutely. Now, we've got a few different chances for you to get these. So we are going to do them individually. We've got a couple of smaller bundles. We've also got the large bundle, which is always the best way to obviously get everything because you get the biggest saving, don't you?
Yes. I mean, it's like, when you buy in bulk, You get more savings.
Exactly, 100%. So what we will do is we will bring in the full bundle and then I will show you the individual and smaller bundles for you as well. Now, they are brand new dies, and when we first saw these, I was like, they're just so beautiful. They're so intricate, aren't they?
They are really clever. So these are designed by Cathie Shuttleworth.
Okay.
And what she's managed to achieve in the sort of format of a die is the effect of hand paper cutting, which is an ancient art, very delicate, very skilled.
Yeah.
And to be able to achieve that with one pass through your die cutting machine and have that look is something really special. What I particularly like about this set is that they've gone a tiny bit smaller in scale.
Yes, yeah.
So they're a little bit neater, tightened up. You can get them onto smaller cards.
Yep.
They've still got that classic paper cut styling of some of them, not all of them. We've brought you a really lovely selection actually. So we've got some that are edges, what we call edges, which cut half that's cut out freestanding, that stands above, and then half that's sort of the negative cut out below the midline. So you get that positive negative effect. Then we've got some freestanding ones as well, and they are beautiful. And I'm hoping to show you lots of ways of achieving gorgeous things with these.
Yes, which we will love. So you can see that's the first one. We've then got this one that we can see just here as well, which is your wild sunflower edger. And I always say sunflowers are my favourite.
No, I didn't realise wild sunflowers were a thing.
Oh, I didn't. I thought you had to.
No, sunflowers are like them huge things on stalks that look like an alien eye looking at you, don't they? Yeah. No, they're not. They're lovely, but you know what I mean?
Yeah.
But a wild sunflower, it's like a huge cluster that grows off.
I didn't know that.
No, and my father-in-law apparently has one in his garden.
Really?
Yeah, and that's the only reason I knew about them. And they get all these flowers growing off the central stem, and they're just beautiful.
That's fantastic, isn't it? I mean, you can just see what that can create.
Gorgeous.
And to actually then you can tell people, well, I know all about wild sunflowers.
I want to say all about.
Yeah. You've then also got this, which is it's just huge.
I love that.
Beautiful wreath. I do.
I love that. You could easily turn that into something for Christmas as well.
You just.
Or it's quite fairy-esque if you're into your fairies and your mystical things. You've got those lovely toadstools, that woodland feel to it. It's absolutely gorgeous.
Yeah, I would absolutely love to do it. You can actually see it in this sample.
Very autumnal, this first bundle.
Yeah, we've got, look at that lovely kind of toadstool effect that you can actually see in it. I mean, it is the colours and the sort of mix that you can do, isn't it?
I love this time of year as well. I love these colours.
I
really
do. Yeah, it's beautiful. As you're walking along and the leaves are kind of starting to fall off.
Absolutely gorgeous.
It's just absolutely
So you can really go to town with all your lovely russets and reds and golds.
Definitely, but then do something totally different. And like we said, if you wanted to put berries on or anything, you could make it very sort of Christmassy as well, couldn't you?
Easily.
So there's 3. You've then got another 3, so don't worry. You've also got this opportunity, so you can have a little look at that. And as we were saying, each of these are so different in terms of the way that they are actually going to cut out as well, which is what I love. But every single one of them very, very intricate. And this one kind of reminds me almost of like, you know, central sort of wedding displays or something like that you've got, kind of what you have on the top table. And if you have a little look at this one, which I just noticed straight away, how gorgeous is that as a happy birthday? So that goes from that to creating something like this.
Yeah, and that's just done with some of the paints that we've brought you today, which we'll show you shortly. We've got you some of the fantastic Cosmic Shimmer watercolour palettes.
I'm excited.
So if you're somebody that collects those, don't miss out on those. And that's all I've used on that card, actually.
So good. And then you can get this one as well, which is another kind of huge spray of sort of item that we've got there with that floral twist.
It's like a swag, isn't it?
Isn't it?
It's like a double-ended swag. I love that shape.
Yeah, definitely. And of course you can have that as well set any way that you'd want it, really, to be honest.
You can use it horizontal,
just works,
vertical,
doesn't it?
diagonal. Yeah, it's just lovely.
Oh, fantastic. Whether you sort of want to paint that, whether you put...
I went a bit vintage with that one.
I love that one,
A bit metallic.
Really nice. And then that, again, so different.
That's beautiful. That's
great for a thank you, but it'd be fab as well for like a wedding card, wouldn't it?
Yeah, well, these are a little bit more summery, I think, the flowers. Although my rose at home is confused, it's flowering.
Is it?
There you go. A bit like me, I'm confused most of the time.
Yeah, I mean, same here. And it is warm at the moment.
And that's a beautiful flower bouquet, isn't it?
Wow,
really?
yes.
And of course, with these flowers, you can turn them any colour you like. So if you're in the market for a golden wedding card, perhaps,
of course,
or a ruby wedding card, these are perfect. Or as Cheralene said, a wedding card.
Yeah, definitely. And they're just so intricate, that one. And to use it as a double like that.
Yeah, I love that idea. Isn't that great?
Yep. So again, you can really create these in any look that you'd want. Now, if you were buying all of these individually, which you can do, you can get them individually. We'll pop them on the web in a moment. This would all cost you $77.94, which would be a brilliant, brilliant price, of course, for you to be able to get all 6 of those dies. And I have to say, I think they're dies that you're going to use again and again and again because of actually what we've got there. They're intricate, but obviously being those kind of floral inspirations, you just know how much we always use looks like that. But you know, this is the first launch. It's brand new. We always say with the biggest bundle, we will give you the best price. So that is not going to be your deal today. Yes, it's on split pay to make it as accessible as possible.
That's good.
I know.
Yeah, I like split pay.
But we are going to take this so much lower. I do need to let you know, though, there is only 30 chances of this, of the full bundle, okay? And I'm about to take off an over 20% saving on this for you today. Right, so if you do want this,
That's pretty good, that.
It is, isn't it? It really is. Look at that. So what you are actually managing to do is save over £17 on this. So it's like we're throwing in some ones for free for you as well. But also what I love is you can take this home for £30.
Yeah.
And you know, it's always better when we have split pay. That's how I buy everything, because it just makes it more accessible. It's interest free. It will come straight to you after that first payment. And then you just pay the other £30 next month as well. That makes these £9.99 per die.
That is really good for a paper cuts die.
Yeah. When you think that one, it should be £17.99 on its own, that huge wreath that we've got just there. It's now £9.99. You know, look at how much you are getting actually within this. You know, the most gorgeous designs that we can see, the sunflower die that we've got just there. We've also got that with the harvest die. We've then got the sun-kissed look that we can see here. Beautiful, large and intricate designs. But please do remember there is only 30 chances at this price, okay? Because obviously it should be at $79.99 for you to be getting all 6 of these. We're doing a special brand new launch deal, $59.99. That is for 30, okay? Once they've gone, they've gone. So you do need to be quick to get involved. Crafters, Sylvia, Jane, Richard, we've got Inverclyde, Marion, we've got Emma, we've got new bidders, Rosemary just managing to get that as well. What a deal for you to be able to actually take advantage of this. We have got a couple of smaller bundles, but this is the biggest saving. So should we have a little look at our first demo while people come through on this? Yes, and then we can have a look at those in a moment.
Let's get cracking, because that's what it's all about.
No, I just love
what
seeing
can we do with them?
Yeah, that is
Bring them to life. So I'm bringing in some Cosmic Shimmer Gilding Flakes.
Perfect, yep.
I'm also going to be using one of these fantastic watercolour palettes. We brought you 2. This one's the Autumn Sunrise, which are just spectacular colours.
Amazing colours.
And the dye, of course. So I'm starting off with double-sided adhesive, which we've got for you in the show.
Yeah.
We've got a lovely kit for you that will tackle all your gilding problems.
Yeah.
Well, not problems, but, you know, techniques.
Yeah.
So you just need to peel off one side of the protective layer on your double-sided adhesive.
Okay.
And then I've already cut my card to the same size, so I'm just going to layer that one onto the card. And then I'm actually going to close that because I don't want to get it full of gilding flake.
Yes.
Because the air conditioning is on, I can feel it. So this is going to be a challenge. So let's get this moving because it's just beautiful. Okay. The colours in this are something else. It's got copper and chocolate and sort of a verdigris. It's got like
gold and
pink, fuchsia pink. It's got plum. Look at that plum colour there. Ooh,
so it
it's just
everything, hasn't it?
The most beautiful mix.
Yeah, I love that. I love gilding flakes anyway. But
yeah, I think Cosmic Shimmer though do, not that I'm biased or anything, but they do some of the best mixes.
I agree. I totally agree. Yeah.
So once you've got, you know, a nice amount across your card, then you bring in your refining sponge and just spread that out. And as you spread it, it will break up and give you smaller flakes so that you get a really beautiful effect from all those gorgeous colours in that pot. It's just something else. And if you haven't quite got enough, obviously you can just get a little bit more and pop that down until you've covered all the sticky sheet. You'll soon find out if you haven't, because it'll still be sticky.
Of course.
But once you've covered it, it's no longer sticky. And then all you need to do is just buff it with this little refining sponge to get all the loose bits off, which, if there wasn't air conditioning, would go back in the pot.
Yes, it's true.
I love it. It's always fun when we come and do this here. So look, the colours, just beautiful, just beautiful. Now I would spend a lot more time at home refining this more carefully, but you get the idea.
It's gorgeous.
Look at that, isn't that just beautiful?
That is stunning.
So pop that to one side, gather up what you can of all your loose bits and pieces.
Yeah.
It does tend to fly around because it's so fine and so lightweight that it will float.
Yeah.
But don't worry, just
Pop it back in.
sweep it up. Yep. And then the next thing I'm going to do with that panel I've just created is actually die cut it.
Oh, okay, right.
Because once you've done that with the gilding flakes, you can die cut through it.
Okay.
So I've got the autumn spray here. And I'm just trying to work out which is the top. That's the top. With these dies, you'll see at the sides, you get a little horizontal line. That's a cut line, and it shows you where to divide your cardstock after you've die cut it.
Okay, perfect.
So this is the top. So I'm going to pop that up towards the top of my panel, and I can see here where the two cutting lines will be, where I'm going to split this once it's cut. I am going to tape this in place just so it doesn't shift when it's going through the machine. So I've got my Gemporia die cutting machine here. I've popped it down at the side because there's never room on the desk for everything.
Yeah, I know, it's like that, isn't it? Yeah.
So just excuse me while I ferret about down here.
Yeah, we've just got our little die cutting. Just to let you know, half the stock of the bundle has now gone. We have only got 30 at this price. You know, we know that it should be $79.99, and that's why everybody knows to jump in so quickly with the deals that Creative Expressions bring. So you are getting, of course, all 6 of those for an amazing price. Right, looks like you've done magic now because no one saw the die cut.
I know, it's great, isn't it? Ta-da! And so I can take that die off, and a lot of the pieces will stay in the die, and you can use those to paper piece into another panel should you wish to.
Yeah.
But I've got here, you can see those little cuts where the die helps you to divide the design. So you just come in from the side, and then you can take, now this piece I would keep because you can still die cut some flowers perhaps out of this, or leaves or something else, so don't bin that. Now this, it's just got a few bits that need to pop out, and I would keep these because there is actually a card here, this one.
Oh, yes.
Where I've put those gilded flowers back in.
Oh, look, have a little look at that. So you can actually see where those little bits that have been cut out have been placed back in. So
you sort of get 2 for 1 in a way. You get the bits out of this one to use in another one.
That's a great idea.
Yeah, so once you've die cut it, all these little pieces, keep those, and you could perhaps use them on something else.
Yeah, definitely.
All right. So that's that. I've got one I've already done that's been cleaned up because it's got that adhesive on it. It is a little bit tacky, so it takes a while just to pop all the pieces out.
Yeah, of course, absolutely.
So here's one that's been fully finished and cleaned up.
Perfect.
Isn't that lovely?
Yeah, it's amazing.
So I'll pop that to one side. This is the card we're aiming to make. I'll just show you that so you can see where we're going with this.
Yeah.
The next thing I want to do is create that coloured panel for the background. So I'm sticking with my autumn colours, and I'm going to bring in now one of the paint palettes. So I've got the Autumn Sunrise.
Yeah.
And I'm going to use a couple of the orangey, peachy, and actually I'm going to bring in the other one as well, which is the antique shades.
Look at the colours.
I know, if I can get into it. So these are a hard watercolour cake.
Yeah.
They are packed with mica and pigment. They're superb quality.
Yeah.
And the way to use them is just to spritz the little cake that you want to use, just with water.
Yeah.
Which one shall I go? I think I'll go with that one. And then out of here, I'm going to go with that one.
Yeah.
So you just give it a quick mist with water, and then work that into a very creamy consistency.
Yeah.
And then they're just beautiful to paint with. These will dry off, ready for storage when you've finished. So
Can you use any cardstock with these?
well, you
cakes?
can,
Yeah.
absolutely, but I am using watercolour card
Watercolour
here,
card,
which we've also, I think, did we bring it? No, we didn't bring it.
I think it'll be on the brand page.
Well,
we can probably find
if not, I will have it with me next week on next week's show.
Perfect. Okay,
I think. But yeah, it should be on the brand shop.
Yeah, yeah.
So because this is watercolour card, I'm going to get that nice and wet. I'm also going to mist the back of it because, as you can see, it's beginning to bow, and that's a bit annoying when you're working with wet paint because it all runs off, and I don't want it to run anywhere.
Yeah.
So let's get that nicely soaked. This is so that the paint can move.
Okay, lovely.
When you're doing watercolour, the trick is to get it moving.
Yes, yeah.
Right, so my paints should be nice and ready now. Just add a little bit more water if needs be. And all I'm going to do is splodge. So, you know, nothing too technical, nothing too skillful. I think anybody can do this. Kids can do this. If you're scared of watercolour and you say, oh, I'm not an artist, I can't paint, you don't need to be able to paint. We're not talking a Rembrandt here or anything like that.
That's what's so brilliant, is that you can make it look like you're an artist without needing to.
Well, because it's artist quality product.
Yes.
And with just a few tips and tricks, you know, you can get really great results with these.
Definitely.
So you can see the surface is staying lovely and wet.
Yeah.
That paint is blending. It will continue to meld. So although my brush marks look very messy, they will blend away. And it won't stay looking quite so splotchy.
Yeah.
So I'm going to bring in a little bit of this fantastic dark, rich coppery colour now.
Okay.
You can see how beautifully creamy these are.
I just love how different the two palettes are to each other, but work together.
Yes, absolutely. And you'll find that with all of them. I think, I must check, I keep saying, I think there are about 11 or 12 of them.
Really?
I must check how many there are actually, or somebody could let me know, perhaps. I will try and find out properly.
Yeah.
But there's certainly quite a few of them, and they're all different. There are no repeats of the colours at all. So that's fantastic. All right, so I'm quite happy with that. I just want to soften this a little bit, so it sort of blends away. But again, that's about it. All right, so we'll pop those to one side. Those will dry, and you can store them quite happily.
Amazing.
Obviously, that needs to dry. So again, just pop it off to one side. I've got one I did earlier. And I've got another die from one of Sue Noble's pierced squares.
Okay.
Sorry, Sue Wilson's Noble dies. Get my teeth in. Now, what I want to do with this is mount that. Look how lovely that is already.
Amazing.
And then I want them cut to the same size. But I find if I was to stick that onto there and then cut both, which you can do, and I have done it, but it tends to flatten your die cut. So I prefer to cut them separately.
Okay.
So I'm going to cut this one first.
Yeah, brilliant. Magic die cutting machine that's in between of us.
It's hiding. But I'm just going to, what am I doing here? Hang on. That way, that's it.
Yeah.
I just got confused with my plates because it's different from my one at home.
There we go. I do need to let you know that we've only got 10 now left of the bundle.
Gosh.
Okay, that is it. So
I'm here tomorrow as well.
This happens on a lot of our shows, doesn't it? Where we stand here and we're like, yeah, so Gwen's in tomorrow. We'll see what we can do. She might just be chatting. But yes, we have only been allocated 30 at this price tag. So do get them while you can. There is 10 final chances left. There's 2 smaller bundles that I will share with you shortly, but this is the best way to get it. I would personally go for all 6. I just think they're amazing. You don't want to miss out on one of these either.
Okay, so I'm just assessing where I want to cut that. On my original one, I did cut round these little flowers at the side just to retain them, but for speed, I won't do that now. So now I'm cutting this this piece.
Okay.
I'll pop this through.
Yeah.
I think I've invented a whole new set of
plate combinations.
Plate combos here, but
works.
It's working.
Exactly.
If it works, don't worry about it.
And also, no one knows what you're doing here. We could be doing anything.
Oh,
we'll get the overhead, won't we, in the end?
Yeah. Could be all sorts going on down here.
Honestly, earlier, Dan was down here and I didn't realise he was on his knees. I thought there was a mouse. And I heard this like rustling, didn't realise he was crawling. Well, I couldn't see him, I didn't know he was there. No, it was the noise. I was like, and then it was Dan. And like you say, no, you're definitely not like a mouse. I was a little bit freaked out. I was about to leave Julie to do a show on her own.
Don't you like mice?
No, I don't like mice.
Oh. Right, so I'm going to stick this down. Oh,
Yeah.
I've picked up the wrong one, but never mind. This has still got bits in, but I can still get them out afterwards, so it's not a worry. And I'm just sticking, really, the bottom. I like to leave the top so it's got a little bit of movement and lift to it.
Yeah, great idea.
So I'm going to pop that down in place, cut with the same die so I can line that up. And it's a lot nicer effect than when, as I say, I did stick them together first and then cut them, and I found it all went very flat.
Yes, yeah.
So that's just something for you to think about and perhaps try, see if you prefer the difference. Now I could put bits back into there of a different colour, but I didn't want to. I quite liked that as it was. So that's my main focal panel for my card.
Yeah.
The rest of it is really quite straightforward. We've also brought for you today the most beautiful paper pad from Paper Boutique.
Oh yes, which we'll show in a moment, yes.
Which again is, I've gone with this autumn colours, and that's just perfect. So it's got these gorgeous autumn papers in the background.
Yeah.
So I've chosen this very large flower design, which I felt suited the watercolour effect. Also we've got some text paper, and I'm just going to pop that to one side. A bit of, I like this as a layering technique, a bit of an offset panel.
Yeah.
I'm using my Cosmic Shimmer Dries Clear Glue, which is the most amazing glue.
Yeah, yeah.
I know everybody raves about their own glue. Pauline was saying how good the Hunkydory glue was, but it was a very different sort of glue.
Yes,
and they all have their place, and they all have their qualities. I love this one because it's super, super strong.
Yeah.
It dries clear, so if you're a little bit messy or it squeezes out somewhere where you didn't want it, it's not going to be an issue. And then I've just picked some complementary colours to create the topper. So I've got this lovely peach. I've got this antique copper. These are from our foundations range.
Okay, yeah.
And then, of course, our fantastic gilded panel. So layer those all together. I've got some foam pads under there just to give a little bit of dimension, just to ring the changes. And here's the finished one.
Amazing. Oh, that's so gorgeous, isn't it?
It's beautiful colours, isn't it? Well, that die is stunning.
That's fantastic.
I love it.
And I think this is what I was sort of saying before the show actually today, is what I love so much about these shows with you, is that you choose everything that goes in it.
Apart from the main focal product.
Yes, that you actually give them, but then you kind of go, this works with this works, and that's why they all build up and all match so perfectly. And you know as well that therefore you believe in every single thing that you have on the show.
Absolutely.
You know, rather than having just been given a show that you're told to sort of do. It's all, you know, it's all kind of what you want to bring, which is what I love. Just to let you know, we have got 9 left of the big bundle. That's it, okay? I've got Liam Crafter. I've got actually 15 of you looking at it, and there's 9 chances left. So if you do want the full bundle. Now I'm going to give you a look at the 2 smaller bundles, because there is ways to get it if you just want 3. That's totally fine. And I just love the fact we've got a split pay on the big bundle. I do think that's so good that you can get it for £30 today. Now the first smaller bundle, it does include this one. All of these will be individual as well. So if you want the autumnal wreath, which is that huge design that we can see just here, then that is coming in this one. You are also getting your harvest time edger that you can see with this, and you are getting your wild sunflower. I will just show you a few samples of all 3 of those, just so you can get an idea of what you can actually do as well. So that's the wild sunflower one that you can see just there. Now it should be £41.97, so if you were getting them all individually, then that's the price that you would pay, but we will still do a deal for you, of course we will. It includes the one obviously that Gwen was just using as well and has just created, so it's that one is in this one, in this lovely bundle that we've got. And then of course we've got that amazing wreath that we can see as well. So another big saving, so you can get these 3 today if you want just the 3 for $34.99, which is a brilliant price. That's £11.66 each. Remember, just the autumnal wreath on its own should be £17.99. So another fantastic saving if you do want the small bundle. There is a second small bundle that I'll share with you as well, which is the sweet lilies that we've got. These are the sweet flowers. So you've got your sweet lilies that you can see just there.
It's so gorgeous. I love lilies anyway.
I love lilies.
But I love, do you know tiger lilies?
Yes.
They're like small, aren't they? And really vibrant orange. Yeah. And these remind me of those tiger lilies. But they could be any lily.
Yeah,
depends on the colour you choose.
Totally. The floral twist as well, which is an amazing kind of centrepiece, lovely kind of look that we're seeing with that. And then on top of that, the sun-kissed rose that we're getting. Gorgeous samples with these. Now, this one should be £35.97 if you wanted to get it individually. Again, we will do it, oops, I hold that one the wrong way around, sorry. We will do you a deal price once again on this. So today, let's bring these 3 opportunities to under £30 for you to be able to get them. So a fabulous deal, £29.99. That is where we are with this. So a fabulous, fabulous chance to be able to take advantage. And if you think about it though, if you're paying £29.99 today on this, which is brilliant, you could pay £29.99 today and get all 6 and then just pay the £29.99 again next time. So they're the small bundles. The individual will be on the web for you as well, so well done. Now, you saw Gwen using the gilding flakes. We have to come to this bundle because I just think, like you said, gilding flakes I love, but this actual mix of colours is probably my favourite I've ever seen.
I can't remember what it's called. Is it gemstones? Yes, gemstones, appropriate.
Yeah, it sums it up, doesn't it?
And it is an absolutely stunning mix, though it's got multiple colours. Sometimes gilding flakes are a bit lacking in variety.
Yeah, you just
get gold with a bit of silver.
Yeah.
No, this is packed full with loads of different colours and really vibrant colours, coppers, purples, pinks. There's a bit of like fuchsia pink in there. And then your gold, obviously, and your copper and your bronze. It's just gorgeous.
Yeah, and big size as well in terms of that pot.
There's a lot.
It'll go a long way.
Yeah, when you open it, it expands.
Doesn't it? Yeah.
So I sometimes, when I'm working with this, usually I tip it out into a bigger pot.
Yeah.
And sort of fluff it up.
Yeah, definitely.
And I just find that easier to work with. But there's like verdigris and
I know, it's gorgeous. And obviously in this bundle, you're getting them adhesive sheets that you use, which just shows how easy it is to be able to get this to actually stick on. And your sponge applicator 6-pack of that is going to come with it as well. So you've basically got everything
you have
right
it's like
there.
A complete kit that you can get going. If you've got these dies as well, what people perhaps don't realise is that you can die cut through our double-sided adhesive.
Oh, really?
Now you can't with all of them.
Yeah.
So I would experiment if you've got different sorts, but certainly with this one, it's quite a heavy weight. It's strong, but thin enough to die cut. So once you've got your gilding flake on there, or it might be glitter or something else you want to add to that, you can then happily die cut
that's
it.
so good. And you get 5 of those adhesive sheets, so you're getting a big amount that's with that. So you can do exactly sort of what Gwen did sort of earlier. You can die cut it, a lot you can do. And there's a deal price today on this. £17.99 again if you wanted to buy these individually, but we will get every pound that we can out of everything, of course, on these sort of launch shows. It's just so exciting to bring them to you. So you are getting the adhesive sheets, 5 of those. You're getting that tub of your gilding flakes. You're getting 6s of those sponge applicators, and we are at £15.99. So an amazing price as well.
That is really good.
I feel like with gilding flakes as well, as soon as you start using them, you almost want to put them on everything because they just add this
Well,
extra
of course you can.
glisten.
I mean, these, traditionally, these have sort of, I suppose, crept in from home decor. And
yes, true.
So you could, if you like doing home decor, you could certainly gild a picture frame or anything else, you know, that you want to add a little bit of gild to.
Yeah.
So very versatile. Yeah, don't just think they're for your cards or even just for sticking onto double-sided adhesive, because there are lots of other ways.
Yeah. Susan's just sent a lovely message saying, good afternoon, loving the show. I love when Gwen or Jamie are on. That's very nice.
Thank you, Susan. That's very kind of you.
So do we. We love seeing the creations. So you're in the same boat. Now, I want to come to these amazing watercolour palettes.
Oh, yes.
Because... wow. Now, we have got 2 completely different colours here, from the Autumn Sunrise to the Antique Shades. And I just wanted to show you as well, before we kind of have a look in depth at those colours, but just look how beautiful they look when they're packaged as well.
They are stunning.
You know, I just think Christmas gifts, you know, what an amazing gift to give to somebody, so they can create this gorgeous effect with these as well.
Yes, and they're very, very heavily pigmented, so lots of rich colour. They're also packed with a super grade mica.
Amazing.
So they've got an amazing shimmer. They're more than just pearlescent, they're iridescent.
Yeah.
So you do, some of them particularly, you can see that colour changing effect with them as well. Creamy when you wet them, beautiful to paint with. You can do colour wash, you can do detail painting, and then they just dry up to store again. They're just fantastic. They'll last you a long, long time. Definitely. And if you have got more than one, these little cakes, you can just pick them out, and if you want to make your own palette, say you're going on a day trip and you fancy doing some watercolouring, and you've got your favourite colours or you know, a favourite few shades, you put them all into one palette, take them with you. They do all have names names.
Yeah.
They're all on the back. They've got a little name card on the back. I don't know what any of them are, I'm sorry. I just like them and use them.
Yeah, I don't think it matters. I mean, they are all written there. So you've got Copper Sheen, Frosted Scarlet, Red Blaze, Pastel Lemon, Autumn Twist, Christmas Red, Topaz Sparkle, Yellow Sparkle, Rich Gold, Ruby Red, Pastel Orange and Tropic Yellow in this one. And I mean, I know yours is used, but you can see kind of the
very
actual
well used,
colours
well
that are
loved.
coming out of this. I mean, they are absolutely amazing. And the way that like you said, the light dances off them, it almost gives this kind of glitter type of
It is
sheen
really
effect.
sparkly. And mine, obviously, yes, it's been very well used, so it's very messy. I do apologise.
It's fine.
People say to me, I'm such a tidy crafter. Well, hello. But if that bothers you, just take your cakes out, wipe the rest of it and put them back in.
Oh, yeah, of course you could. Yeah, it wouldn't matter, would it, at all?
I use mine too much to bother doing that with. So, yeah, really gorgeous.
Absolutely. So this one is here. Now, it has been since May, since we actually managed to bring this to you, okay? So that is how long it has taken.
And I nearly didn't have it because I said, can I please have two?
You got told
no. Like, oh, I'm not sure we can have two. Anyway, she's let me have two, so I'm really happy. So thank you, Lisa.
Oh, it's what you need, don't you? Thank you. Yes, because we love them. So, it's just amazing. They really are fabulous, fabulous. I just think this for a Christmas gift, this for yourself, I would be multi-buying across these. They are just absolutely spectacular. And $22.99 for you to be able to get this. Look at those when I just open them up. You know, that's what you're going to get. That brand new palette is just fantastic. I'd almost just want to look at it.
They are really pretty, aren't they? They're very eye candy, you know, you might think. But when you start to work with them, you'll realise the quality. They are artist quality.
Yes,
And if you know anything about watercolour, you'll know that that is a really good price for artist quality watercolour, especially one that has sea mica in it as well. Because mica's an expensive commodity.
Isn't it? Yeah.
So,
and this has got all of the iridescence that we can actually see coming out of this as well. And that's without you having even kind of put your water on or anything.
When you get them onto wet, I could see it when I was doing that panel. They kind of dance. It's just sparkly and gorgeous. And really beautiful.
So that one is your Autumn Sunrise. As we say, that hasn't been on since May. That's how popular that is. But we also have a brand new palette for you today, which is your Antique Shades. And you saw Gwen obviously working with both these together. They do just work so wonderfully, as you can see.
I can show you, it's not quite dry still, but you can start to see the sparkle in that as it's drying. It's just lush.
Wow.
Look at that. Gorgeous.
Gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. They just work so beautifully together. Now in this one, you've got antique green, mustard green, antique blue, midnight blue, antique gold, marigold. You've got your burnt red, red violet, antique red, dusky pink, lilac dawn, and dark plum. So
I love this palette. I absolutely adore these kind of Victorian, murky colours, but not in a bad way.
No, exactly.
But they're slightly muted, not so bright, but still gorgeous. It's a lovely collection. I really enjoyed using this one.
It really is. And it's brand new to us here today. We are straight down on that at £22.99. So both of those, I mean, they're so different to each other, but just cross over, as you saw Gwen using, so perfectly as well. Now, if you want the brush to go with these, and again, we haven't had this on our show before. I might have to just squeeze around to reach that. I'll be back. Hello. I just couldn't quite reach the front of the desk. So this is the watercolour brush. These are just great, aren't they?
So I've got mine here. I can show you. I mean, you saw me earlier spritz the cake and then use a big paintbrush. That's because I was doing a background.
Yeah. Okay.
If you want to do a bit more fine work, I've got my water brush, and all you need to do with that is go in, let's have a purple rose.
Yeah.
Just squeeze a little bit of water through the water brush. It has a valve here that controls the flow of water, so you're not going to get that quick surge of water, which you sometimes get, and it ruins your work because you've just run water all over it. This won't do that. You can control it.
Great,
so just work that into a lovely cream, and then you can go in and paint with that. And your water brush will just let out a very small amount of water, and it gives you that fine control. It's really, really useful piece of kit. I use mine all the time. In fact, I've got several. And you just, when you're finished with it, you can just rinse the brush in water, or you can actually just squeeze it and wipe it off on kitchen paper and it will come clean. But I find because these paints are so pigmented, I do need to swish it in water to clean the bristles. But then it's ready to go again. So again, if you are somebody that likes to be out and about, painting on the go, this is great to just pop in your little art bag.
Yeah, it's fantastic.
And away you go. So look at the coverage on that, and that was a sort of, it wasn't a white card, it was a peachy coloured card. But look at that, that's beautiful.
Gorgeous, it really is. And again, you can see all of that kind of iridescence dancing out of it, can't you?
It's still wet, obviously, but when it dries, yes, it'll have the most amazing shimmer. And you can layer these. They do have some translucency, but if it's very wet, they'll start to blend.
Yes,
So dry it and then layer it. You can do that pick-up technique off your mat.
Yes,
so you could, you know, wash some out on your mat and dip your card into it. You can do all of that.
Yeah.
They're just wonderful.
Yeah, they are. And I mean, they're so easy to use as well. You just literally have to just unscrew the barrel, pop your water in there, and then you're ready to go with this. And like Gwen said, such control kind of that you get.
It might stain it a little bit, but it's not coming out of the brush is clean. The water's coming through clean.
Amazing.
So that's how you know.
Fantastic price at £4.99 for you to get this as well.
That is.
So it's an add it to your order deal, isn't it, to be honest?
I've paid 3 times that for some of mine.
Yeah, understandably. That's
not Cosmic Shimmer, but other brands.
Yeah. Right, now just got to do a quick recap on the big bundle because we are so limited. Remember, it is a fabulous brand new launch price today. It should be just, well, we've saved almost £20, $77.94 should be the price for it if you bought them individually. You are getting 6 dies. You know, when you think about this, they are absolutely amazing. They are large sizes that we're seeing with this as well. They're absolutely beautiful, beautiful finishes. You know, to think that that can go to that. I mean, that's sort of how you see it, isn't it?
So cleverly designed.
Absolutely.
I mean, how they design it so bits of it don't fall apart, I don't know.
I know. That's what I always think. When you see like intricate designs like this, you're just thinking, wow, you know, how are we actually doing this? And again, you can see how that can then become something like this, which is just incredible. We've also got that really, really large wreath that we can see just here as well. So one of the biggest dies that we've actually had a chance to see. And if I just give you a little look at this one, because I've not showed this one just yet, and it's so different to the ones where we've seen the colours kind of coming through on the toadstools.
I love that.
Yeah,
it's simply cut in white, but what she's done, I think, I think it's Debbie that's done that one. Oh no, it's Sheila, beg your pardon, Sheila. She's cut it twice, I think, and then just split some of the foliage and layered it and expanded it a little bit, and it's just stunning.
Very clever, isn't it?
Beautiful.
Yeah, it's
no colouring, no painting.
No.
Just
and you don't need it because the
card.
dye's so good that it's all you need, isn't it? Yeah. So absolutely fabulous. But you're going to get even more, of course, within this bundle. So let's give you a little look at that opportunity that we can see just here. So a fabulous, fabulous look. And of course, you know, the fact that you can then kind of move that into something like this that we can experience as well. You know, there's just so much that we can actually get with every single one of these.
Sorry to interrupt.
Yeah, please do.
I think that one, that swag, would be lovely, like on a table setting, perhaps on a serviette or something like that, or across your table plate. It could make a really stunning table decoration.
Yeah, I'd love that. And you can see that just with some of the samples, how you could do that, couldn't you? And you can just picture. I mean, imagine kind of, I always think at weddings, you know, like when you have like the name board or something like that, and like the table plan, these to be used in the centre of that.
Or you could wrap it around the centre of a cracker, or you know, lots of ways to use these.
So lovely.
Because that one in particular, that's freestanding, so when you cut that one out, it cuts the whole shape out.
Okay.
So it doesn't leave half in, half out, as some of them do.
Amazing, isn't it? And then the final die will create these kind of looks that we can see.
So that's those lilies.
Here I go again, wanting to put it any angle because it literally works on all angles. So we've got the lilies as well that of course we can share with you, which is beautiful. And here's a totally different sample that you can see just there how it's used as well. So clever.
That's some of Sheila's work. She's an amazing watercolourist.
Isn't she just?
And she's really picked out those colours, really gorgeous.
We do not have enough for the amount of people who are now looking at this. We are down to the final 7 chances. As I say, this should be just over £77. I have 7 left. I've got 11 of you with this sitting in your baskets. I've got a couple of you waiting to be answered on the phone lines as well. You know, you've got to understand that this, you know, we always say we want to do the best deals when we launch pieces, but it should be £77. So we've got 30 allocated to us at £59.99 on split pay, where you're taking it home today at £29.99. So excited for you, but what I don't want is for Carol or County Down or my new crafters or Wiltshire or Joyce or Liam or Inverclyde, you to be sitting there and thinking, I've really enjoyed that show, but I should have checked out. You know, so get it whilst you can. Would you like to do another demo?
I would love to do another demo.
Perfect.
Yes, you know me, I like to mess.
Yeah.
Right, so I'm going to do another painted panel, slightly different this time.
Yeah.
I'm still going to use that big brush and water.
Okay, yeah.
So I'm going back to my brush. I think I'm probably going to use 2 palettes again because I'm naughty like that.
I think you should.
Now then, what did I use? Let me think. Don't think it really matters. I think I'm going to use that one, which is like a beautiful raspberry.
Yeah.
And this one, which is a gorgeous orange. My spray is not spritzing. That's what happens when the tube in a spritz bottle isn't in the water. It won't spray. Which is why our airless misters are so fantastic.
Yeah.
Right, so what I'm going to do here is a bit more of a traditional colour wash.
Okay.
I'm going to start at the bottom. No, I'm not. I'm going to start at the top. Not that it matters because I can turn it around.
Nope, exactly.
So I'm just going to swipe across this with, this is what I mean about doing a colour wash, if you're not familiar. It literally is putting a wash of colour down on a piece of card. And this is just normal cardstock. This is our coconut white heavyweight, so it's 315 GSM. Now, I find this all right for watercolour. You can't overwork it, but it certainly takes a lot of wetness quite happily. So that's the first colour. I'm just going to rinse my brush in some water, and then I'm going to bring in this second colour, and I'm going to work from the bottom. Okay. And bring it up. And then what I like to do when I get to the middle is then blend. So I get the true colour either side. You don't have to do it this way, it's just the way I do it. You might find it works for you, you might not. But it's worth trying these different tricks because not everything works for everybody.
I do love doing this.
Well, it's easy and it's quite relaxing actually.
Isn't it?
Swish, swish.
Yeah,
It's lovely.
so true.
And then I'm going to bring down the orange. And I'm going to bring up that raspberry.
Okay.
Just clean your brush between.
Yeah.
So that it's wet in the middle when I go to blend. And then you work one into the other. And then you'll get that secondary blend in the middle there. Okay? And just let that dry. However, I wanted to take it a step further, so I've actually brought with me a sponge. This is a natural sponge. And I like this for adding a little bit more texture. So what you need to do is soak the sponge in water and then squeeze out the excess so it's not dripping but it's damp.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to dip this into my paint palette. Okay, so I'm going to go into the orange. You can see I've picked up some paint and then I'm going to go back onto my panel and add some texture to this. And this, you can do this, I've done this with scrunched up tin foil, you can do it with scrunched up cling film, but I find it works beautifully with a natural sponge because it's got that fantastic texture, of course. And then down the bottom, I'm going to put in the raspberry.
Yeah.
And it's just showing a different way to use these paints. Going back to sort of the 70s, 80s, remember doing rag rolling on your walls?
Okay.
With a glaze over, you know, your emulsion, and you could do this sort of effect on your walls.
Oh, really?
Oh, yeah. All the rage, rag rolling, yes. Google it.
Yeah. I bet my mum did it. You know, Mum was always doing things like that with the decorating.
So there you can see now we've introduced that lovely texture to the paint, and you can dry that with a heat gun to speed it up. It might merge and soften if you don't. If you let it dry on its own, it'll carry on moving a bit, but you will still get a lovely texture. And it also just eliminates any brush marks if you don't like having them. So here we are, is one I did earlier. That was a slightly different colour paint. It was more of a peachy one, but that's fine. It shows you the variety. I've also pre-cut from our beautiful antique copper, the sunflower edger. So this is another one that cuts half and half. And I want to do the same thing I just did with the gilding flake, which is to cut these two with the same die, but I'm going to do them separately so that I don't squish my sunflower design. Okay. So just tape it in place so the machine doesn't destroy it. I'm sorry, I'm down here again.
That's all right. Yeah, remember that each of those dies are available individually on the web. Some I think may have sold out, but everything that is available is on the web. 2 smaller bundles available as well at the lowest possible prices. And then, of course, the last couple of chances now on that large bundle that's there as well, if you want to get that. If you are wanting to see any of them individually, always ask. You can just send in a message. This is the sunflower one, which both of us kind of expressed how much we love straight away. So that's the way to get this one if you want it on its own.
So there's my painted panel, and then I want to just decide exactly how much of that I want to be coloured. I want a little bit of depth at the bottom, but not too much. So around about there should do it, I think. So if I sort of position the die something like so, I should get it in about the right place.
Perfect.
All right. I don't know, have you still got these machines, or have they all gone now?
Have we got any left? I think they might have
Did you
all
get
gone.
any new plates for them?
They're coming, yeah. They are on their way.
Yeah, I could do with some new ones.
Yes, yeah, they're definitely on their way. I just think, you know what delivery's like at the moment with everything.
Oh, yes.
So I think they should have already arrived, but they're on their way,
So they're
definitely. So it should be
virtually on the
soon.
doorstep.
Yeah.
Good.
Yeah, I think any time. So we'll give you a heads up.
I was going to say, can you grab me a set when they come in? And Jamie will need about 4.
Yeah, Jamie will need all of them, all of his machines.
Right, so you can see now how these are going to fit perfectly together. So all I need for that then. And again, I like to leave the top a little bit looser, so not so fixed down. If you're going to paper piece some of the elements back in, you probably need it to be a little bit flatter. Otherwise, there's nothing to stick them to.
Yes,
But
yeah.
that's just an option. So let's get these together.
Okay.
Okay. And then to trim that, I've already tied myself a bow. And that's why I wanted a bit of space at the bottom. So I can put this around the back here and fix it behind there. And then I've cut a second panel out of the same card, and I can mount that and trap that ribbon underneath so you don't see it. So obviously that will be fixed. And then again, I've gone to our beautiful paper pad, and this is another one of the designs in there.
We'll look at that next as well, yeah.
And I can pop that into the middle of that and create the beginnings of my card. I've also got a piece here painted with the fantastic green in the antique shade set. And I would put the die through again and just cut the leaves. So if I can quickly show you how to do some paper piecing.
Yeah, definitely. It'd be lovely.
Then that would be quite nice.
We've got the details on your screen just there for your antique shades. It is completely brand new, of course, for you to be able to get here from us at HobbyMaker today. Diana said, my Christmas list is so long. Loving the watercolour palettes. Hugs, Diane. That is how you feel, don't you? Like, I need this, I need this.
And then you need to start collecting them because they're all gorgeous.
Yeah, you are going to want them all.
I'll put them on your list for Santa.
Yeah, absolutely. And they last absolutely ages as well, so that's what's really good about them. But this one completely brand new today. And you're going to see the gorgeous green kind of coming out.
So yes, so let's have a look at this. Just take a little bit of time when you're removing your die cut from the die, because these elements all go off in different directions. So if you just yank it, chances are you might just tear a few of them. So just take your time and be gentle.
Yeah, okay.
But honestly, they cut so beautifully and all the little bits and pieces just fall away. So again, I've just happened to catch the cutting edges, although I wasn't cutting the whole die. But I can show you again, that little snipping line there is what you need to take away the excess. You could use that as it is as a border on something. That would be quite cool, wouldn't it?
Yeah, it'd be really nice.
Just to the edge of something.
Yeah.
Hide the less tidy bits. And then you need something with a bit of a point.
Yeah.
And so if I go back to this, I'll just take my ribbon off so I can show you. So if I want to put the pieces back in this leaf, now this is what I'm talking about, because it's flapping about. If I can't put them in because there's nothing to stick them to. So then I would need to just go in with a little bit of glue and fix that leaf down. You don't need a lot. And now I can put those little pieces in. So what I like to do, I use my glue and I just put a dot in each little section.
Yeah.
And then because it's kept all the bits in the die cut, which was quite useful.
Yes.
I can position this over exactly where I want it. And this is like speed paper piecing. So push those bits through and they'll settle in where they should be. And then lift that off the top and you've got your bits where you want them. There's one that's snuck off somewhere. I'll just find that in a minute. Get in. Been awkward that bit.
As well, a tiny bit, or bring your head back a tiny
sorry.
bit.
Oh, my head, you know, it's always in the way.
No, it's okay. It
Sorry
hasn't
about
been at all
that.
on every other one. It was just
when you try
to get in so close, don't you?
So I've got the Woodware Sticky Pickup Tool, which is an amazing tool for doing this. There's the bit that came out that shouldn't have done, I think, is it? Oh no, that's the wrong bit. Oh,
yeah.
Where did it go? There it is. I knew I'd seen it. Can you see? It's made in the way, sorry.
Yeah. No, you're fine now. You know.
Oh no, that's not it either. Oh no. Anyway, that's what you would do.
Yes,
find the bit that you've lost. Try not to lose them, and then just pop it in. But it's much easier if you can get them straight out of the die and into where you want them.
Yeah,
that's
definitely.
Turned itself around. So yes, it would have been easy if I hadn't made such a mess of it. There we go. That's better.
Yeah.
So, just need to find that bit. It'll be on here somewhere. When I'm doing this, I have a little bowl and I catch all the pieces that fall out, but hopefully most of them stay in, which makes it much easier.
Yes,
And then the other thing I've done is cut again, just cut that part of the die and got the centres of the flowers cut in black.
Yeah.
And pop those back in as well, so that you finish up with, you know, detail in your flowers, which is lovely. So let's put this together now.
Yeah.
So I'm going to use a little touch of glue. I thought I brought my tape, but I haven't. So I'll use glue. Not ideal for ribbon, but it'll be all right.
Yes, yeah.
Just put a little bit on the back there. And then hold your bow. I want it off to one side. Turn that to the back.
Yeah.
Obviously trim off the excess.
Perfect.
Like so. And I also tend to glue the centre of the bow down as well. See, normally I would use double-sided tape and just put a little piece and it sticks straight away.
Yeah.
But I've obviously forgot to pop it in my box. And then put some glue on this.
Perfect.
And just... And then hopefully it'll stay in place long enough for me to attach it to this.
Yeah.
So it's been cut with our rounded, cornered square dies, which is a lovely set. Again, one from Sue Wilson. And it's just, again, it's a tiny detail, but that rounded corner to me makes a massive difference.
Yeah,
And then again,
gorgeous.
On foam pads, onto the paper, onto the base card.
Perfect, isn't it?
And fortunately, I have one added earlier.
Yes, lovely.
So there
Look
we
at
go.
that.
There's your finished one.
And that's just stunning, isn't it? It really is. It's incredible. And to think, I mean, like you can create that from, you know, that one die. We've only got 5 left of the big bundle. You know, there is so much, of course, that you can actually create, you know, from this whole bundle. You can get it today at £29.99 as well. So we have got that there available, of course, in the split pay opportunity. So do take advantage, of course, whilst you can. Just want to show you a few more of those samples. Right, we're down to 4 now. So good luck if you do manage to get those. Now, I do want to come across to the paper pads for you. You've got a few more bits just to fit in the next sort of last few minutes, because what you were showing just there with the autumn song, it's just so beautiful. Have a look at this, brand new today, remarkable.
And it's not just a paper pad. We've actually brought you a paper kit. So this has got, I think there are 6 designs, 6 of each.
Yep, 36
so you get a
sheets
lot.
Yep.
All beautifully coordinated colours. And then you've also got die cut toppers to go with this. Now, obviously, because I was using the dies, the toppers weren't needed for me.
Okay.
But this on its own is like a complete paper kit.
Yeah.
All you really need is some plain card to make
Definitely.
your base card, and you're away.
So
then
all of that, and then here is the toppers that are going to come with it as well.
Oh, beautiful.
Aren't they? Aren't they? So you're getting the 36 the decorative papers, 6 of each of those, and then you're getting 32 of your die-cut toppers, and yeah, they're just absolutely... I mean, you could literally just put one of these onto your paper and you're ready to go, aren't you?
And you've got sentiments there as well.
Yeah.
And you can die cut these into different shapes if you've got any nice little label shaped dies, or even if you've got somebody that's. I was using a corner punch the other day.
Yeah.
I thought, well, there's a blast from the past, but you know, there's nothing wrong with them. They're perfectly good tools.
Absolutely.
So if you've got any punches or anything like that, you could change the shape of these panels if you wanted to make them look a little bit different.
Oh, they're just gorgeous, aren't they?
You could use your inks, bring your inks in with them, and ink the edges. You could add sparkle and glitter on top of them.
Yeah.
Even gilding flake. We do a product called Flake and Glitter Glue, which we have brought from time to time. You'll probably find that on the web shop.
Okay.
You could, if you find the highlighter, it has a little brush. So you can actually paint. You could paint a flower with the Flake and Glitter Glue.
Perfect.
And then gild the flower. So you could really dress these up, but you don't need to. They're beautiful.
Yeah, and we're going to get the price straight down on this because today you can get all of that paper pad, you can get all of those toppers as well. So 36 sheets of paper, 6 different designs, 32 toppers. Look at the price.
What?
$13.99. Gwen's off. She's had enough. These prices are too low. Brand new to us today, which is absolutely stunning. I mean, you'd expect that usually for an 8x8 paper pad on its own, and yet you are getting all of that today at £13.99, which is absolutely stunning. It's an incredible deal. We do have as well, to go with this, which I want to share with you, have a look at that. And again, the mix of colours that you're getting in this, from your orange to your browns, your creams, your greys, your greens, your yellows, your creams as well. So there's such an array. You can see all of those colours that are placed at the back of that. This is amazing, isn't it?
I think there are 8 different colours, are there?
Yeah, 8 different colours, that's right.
About 5 of each. So, and they are beautiful. I've been using these. I'll show you in some of my other demos tomorrow, hopefully.
Yeah, brilliant.
I have been using these colours, and they work so well with all the other products I've put together for this show. So I just felt that this was an appropriate addition.
Definitely.
Fantastic quality cardstock, very smooth. It's coloured all the way through.
Yeah.
So if you like to tear it, you'll get the same colour when you tear it. It won't be white.
Fabulous, yeah.
Embossers with embossing folders beautifully. You can paint on it. It takes paint quite well.
225 GSM as well, 40 sheets, 8 different colours that you can see there. So a fabulous mix. And of course we are at
die-cut it as well.
Perfect. And as I said, it's got that coloured core as well, hasn't it? So you're not going to get the white coming through or anything like that, which is just absolutely dreamy. 29p a sheet, that is where we are. And I love that it comes in your little box.
Wallet,
And of course, just take that little bit off and then it's ready to just kind of keep as storage, isn't it? You can just pop out whichever colours you want. So
and it complements the paper pad quite nicely. Not all of them, but a lot of them complement the paper pad well as well. So
it works
really
perfectly,
good collection.
Absolutely. So another brand new opportunity for us to be able to bring today. Now, really quickly, because I know how much that you love your pearl accents, we have got a couple of sets of these where we have got, of course, our Cosmic Shimmer Pearl Accents. So we've got this beautiful set just here. Lovely colours again.
Again, I chose the autumnal theme.
Yeah.
So I've gone with your berry colours, your coppers, your rusts. So in this set, you're getting pumpkin, copper, and berry. Vintage plum, actually, this one, vintage plum. Beautiful colours. They give a pearlescent finish. You can pipe these into tiny little beads and dots, or you can write with them, scribble with them, edge with them, smear them, blend them. I mean, they're just phenomenal. It is a glitter glue, not a glitter glue, sorry, a pearl glue, basically. But it has a lovely pearly finish when it dries, and it stays raised. If I can find it, there's a sample here somewhere where I've used quite a lot of them. Here we are.
Let's have a look. So that's,
on there,
oh yes,
there and up there, all those little dots.
So you can see what you can actually get to create with them little dots. So that's set A, $10.99. They are, aren't they? Lovely little pearls. We've got one other colour palette as well that we can see just here. And of course, remember, it doesn't matter how much you get today, everything is included within that £3.95 postage and packaging. And again, beautiful kind of autumnal tones there.
Yes, so here we've got golden pearl, which is the most, it's just a really soft, sandy gold. It's not really bright. You've got berry red, which is the most beautiful sort of burgundy red. And spring green, which is like a sage green. It's a gorgeous colour. Absolutely beautiful.
Fabulous, isn't it? And then the final thing that we've not managed to pop in just yet is these as well, which I just don't want you to miss out on. So this is your Gilded Touch. If anyone's not heard of this.
I know, well, we launched those here, didn't we?
You did,
brand new, fairly new product in the Cosmic Shimmer range.
Yes, definitely.
It's like a very creamy gilding paste. You can apply it with your finger, with a brush, with a sponge. You can water it down and paint with it. I will be using these tomorrow in a bit more detail.
Yeah.
But yeah, really stunning. And I don't know if any of you saw my launch with these, but you could also create metallic effects. I did some rust effects and some verdigris effects with these colours. So yeah, really fabulous product.
So good, aren't they? And $12.99 for you to get both. So that one is for the misty teal and the warm gold. But you also have the chance to get a second double of duo of colours, which is your rose gold and your indulgent red. I know, these are great if you're doing Christmas cards, I think, as well.
Absolutely
at the moment.
Gorgeous, yeah. And on these die cuts, just a touch here and there is all you really need. You don't need much of it at all. I'll see if I can find a sample with something on. Sorry, I'm rattling through these.
No, that's okay.
Oh, there we go.
We've got so many gorgeous samples.
One, just on the tips of some of those leaves and flourishes.
That's with that.
I've used.
Just see that there with the tips.
And then the bottom of that panel is all done with the rose gold.
Amazing, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful. So they're $12.99. Now, do remember, of course, all of the individuals are available. The big bundle, I've got the last couple of chances available for you to get. So if you want to confirm on that, remember you are getting not one, not two, not 3, 4, 5. You are actually getting 6 of your dies in that big bundle with an over £20 saving. So take advantage. You're back tomorrow, 2 o'clock, is that right?
I am, hopefully. Yes. I'll be back at 2 and then again at 5.
Oh, fantastic. So join Gwen at 2 o'clock tomorrow. You can see more from this amazing brand new collection. Thank you so much once again. And I'm back, final hour. We have got the brand new Prism inks that are coming up for you. So don't go anywhere. We'll be seeing how to use them right after this.
If you've recently missed your favourite show on HobbyMaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With HobbyMaker's Catch-Up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day. HobbyMaker are live from 1 p.m. to 6 p.m. every day on Sky Channel 670,
Freesat Channel 807
and Freeview Channel 73. You can also watch on YouTube via some smart TVs, your computer and phone.
Hello HobbyMakers. May I introduce to you the HobbyMaker Highlight. Every weekday we'll be offering you a fantastic product at our best ever price. It's launching at 7 a.m. with a second look at 3 p.m. but only available for 24 hours. So remember, your HobbyMaker Highlight launches every weekday at 7 a.m. Don't miss out.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
It couldn't be easier to watch HobbyMaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube. So you can watch at home or on the go. Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Every month, we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky HobbyMaker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your crafty makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random, and we'll announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 p.m. show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated, and get inspired with HobbyMaker.
Hello, okay. Wow. You know, when you just look at this whole desk, you think, oh, how incredible is this? Okay. So we have got the whole of the new Prism Ink Pad range that is going to be coming up. You've got smaller bundles that will be available as well. But every single one of these is completely brand new colours, which we're just so excited about bringing to you. We do have, and I'm just going to come to this just before we talk about the big bundle, because for most people, and you will see this, of course, with Pauline, for most people, they will pop their Velcro into the bottom with their blending pad stuck on, so that you know that you've got every single blending pad for each one of these colours. Now, we talk about this all the time. I have never been able to bring you Velcro to actually be able to do that. It's been brought once, it's sold out completely. We've just managed to restock it. So I'm going to bring this live immediately. It's one of those things that you don't think about, but it's a must, isn't it, really?
It's such a time saver. And the fact that you've now can have every ink pad with a pad underneath that you know is the exact colour.
Yeah.
And it can stay there.
Exactly.
And then it's like, bring a bit of storage in, how I store mine. In colour families and that. So that they're quite safe in there.
Absolutely. So it's a metre of Velcro that we've got here, £1.50. Just cut that into your little
I cut mine just a fraction under an inch.
Okay.
And I've still got a little bit spare for all 40.
Right, oh wow. So you can, with this, you can do every single one of them. That is phenomenal, isn't it? It's an add it to your order deal, £1.50. We've had it in stock once before. It sold out within 2 minutes. You've got that chance to be able to get this today. Initially, we didn't think we'd even got it on today's show. We've just managed to get that. And honestly, to be able to keep all of your pads separately on this, it is going to be an amazing deal for you. So that is £1.50. I just wanted to make that live for you immediately, so you can add that on as you get your ink pads. There's so many of you there already. There's waits on the phone lines. We're looking about a sort of 2-3 minute wait on the phone lines as expected. But do of course just make sure that you're checking out really, because we haven't only had it once before. So well done with that at £1.50. So massive congratulations if that one is yours. But we want to speak about the brand new bundle. This is the first time I've seen this brand new bundle, and
it's lovely.
Amazed
the
by
colours. I mean, I thought our old ones were great colours.
Yes.
But here we've got more of a colour range within the colour families.
Yes.
It's just fabulous.
And you can see that, of course, just here on this, which is absolutely incredible. I think our Velcro's got stuck on the screen, so it's like you will keep that. There we go. So you can see just here all of the mix of colours that we've actually got. I mean, that, like you say, it's phenomenal. It's everything. You wouldn't need anything else, would you?
And of course, we must say these are dye-based inks, which means they're water reactive, which means that we can do so much more with them.
Yeah, and you're going to be showing quite a few different ways of using these, of course, during it as well. So if you haven't used Prism inks before, you will be blown away by it. Now, I'm going to bring in the price that you would normally obviously pay if you were buying these all individually. Because we know, of course, the price they normally sit at. We also know the quality, of course, of Prism ink pads. So this whole collection, it does come as well, I will just let you know, with this book that we can see just here. And this is just fabulous. It kind of really guides you through, doesn't it? Like techniques and projects.
It does. So if you're wondering where to start, this will guide you, hold your hand all the way through, show you different ways of using, some that I'm hoping to show you today. But in an hour, there's a limited time. So this will give you ideas. It will show you different projects, how to use them. But they are the most fabulous inks. I love the size of them because they are bigger than the mini pads.
Yes,
They're bigger than that. But they are small enough and ergonomically shaped, so you can hold them in your hand see, you've got this dip.
Yeah.
So wherever you hold them, it's comfortable.
Isn't it? Yeah.
And also, it's big enough to ink larger areas as well. So, I mean, everything about them.
Yeah.
And the colour range. Keep going back to the colour range.
I mean, yeah, when you're thinking within this colour range, I mean, if I just pick out some of these, you know, you've got your lipstick, your hot pink, your pink petal, your blush, your lilac, your rose, your orchids, your violets. Then you've got all of the blue tones from the blueberry to the royal blue, to teals, to electric blues, powder blues, you know, spearmint, them turquoise colours, limes, pear greens, lily pads, shamrock, holly green, stormy nights, dove grey, concrete. You know, this is just me mentioning a few. Muddy boots, cocoa beans. Then you come to the oranges, the tangerines, you know, the roasted pumpkins, the reds, the letterbox red, the earth red. It's not even just like one red or one blue. It's like have the spectrum
and I love
of colours.
The name of the one, Greige.
A greige.
A grey beige.
Oh, that is brilliant,
Greige.
isn't it? Yeah.
Fabulous.
Sums it up, doesn't it? It's absolutely perfect. So remember that the book is normally £9.99 on its own, okay? You are getting that thrown in for free as well as part of this. Now, £129.59 is the price that these should be individually. But today, we are going to honour the launch price, okay? I think, was there, I think there was 58, I think, that was left. Sorry, it's just fell out my pocket. Just pull my talk back up. There we are. Yes, I can hear you perfectly. It was just in my back pocket, so it fell out. So yeah, we are gonna honour that launch price for the amount that we was initially given. So I think there's about 58 of these left, where we can, of course, do that launch price. Going forward, once they all sell out, I don't know where the price will go to, because it is an amazing deal, isn't it?
It is. Yeah.
We are going to get this straight down. Remember, they should be just over £129, so almost £130 for this. And yet what we are about to do for you today, £60. I know, it's less than half. You know, you've got 40 colours here. You are paying, in essence, you're paying for 20 of them, aren't you? And you're getting the book for free as well.
I can't believe that. I mean, that's an amazing price.
I know. £53 saving.
I didn't know what the price was, because this is my first time.
It's mine as well.
Demoing with these, yeah.
£69
So I didn't know
saving.
what it had come down to.
No. I mean, we know how popular the prisms are. We know, even with the old collection, how much, you know, they used to sell out. We had to wait to have restocks. And that was at the prices they should be at.
Yeah.
So the fact that this amazing bundle, obviously it was brand new, and it was brought to us by Hunkydory as a kind of launch deal. And we have been told, right, the amount that we allocated you for that launch price, you can match it. Once it's gone, it's gone. The price will have to go back up. You can't do better than half-price deals, can you? And kind of consistently do that. So take advantage. And the best of it is, have you spotted the split pay? Because I love split pay. You're taking 40 of these inks home today for £30, okay? When you think the book alone is a tenner, okay, on a normal, you know, if you want to get that individually, for £30, you can get all of these and that today, which is just incredible. If we take £9.99 off the price, that's £49.99 for 40 of them, that makes them £1.25 an ink pad.
Hang on while I pick my jaw up back on the floor.
Yeah.
That is crazy.
That
and
is, isn't it?
They are, I mean, I had no problem with the previous ink pad range.
No, love them,
The fact that we've thought, let's put them to one side. Let's bring you a whole set of new colours.
I know, every colour new. And you know, as you're kind of spanning across those.
But if anybody has still got the previous, I don't mean the shimmers, I mean the previous Prism ones.
Yes.
Just use them alongside these, but they are totally new colours. So you're not repeating anything.
No, and these feel like they've just got such a vivid sort of vibrancy.
Yeah.
You know, they're sort of, the tone is spectacular. Jennifer said that inks, both original and new ones, are stored in my super storage. We have got the storage coming up in the show, so don't worry. They go a long way, are very versatile. Looking forward to the show. They are. They're just so juicy. A lot of people always explain that like
that. That is my word for them. That was my word with the previous ones. They are juicy.
They are.
And because they are, okay, I'll prove it.
Yeah.
Because they are on, let's go orchid, on a foam base.
Yeah.
When you put your finger in, are you ready, guys?
Yeah, go on.
Right. When you put your finger in, you can see how it depresses. Yeah?
Yes, yeah.
Oh.
Wow.
Where am I? There's my finger. There we go.
Yeah.
Look at that. I mean, it just is. So this is how to prove that when you're using them, you don't press down.
No.
It's not a felted pad. This is a light tapping.
Yeah.
Okay, then that is the best.
Amazing. Should we have a go with them? Shall we?
Yeah,
see
yeah.
Then how?
Right, okay. I have
they
just
are.
been supplied with baby wipes because I forgot to bring
Brilliant.
mine.
Okay.
Okay, so I'm just going to wipe that finger.
Yeah.
Right, okay, let's go. So I'm going to start by doing an inky background.
Okay.
Because
perfect.
that is what most people want to know how to do. But from that inky background, we'll then do a couple of techniques on
Amazing.
there. Okay?
Yeah.
So now, this is where you might lose me because picking the colours is just...
Yeah, there's so much choice,
Yeah,
isn't there?
but I am going to go with the orchid.
Okay.
I am going to go with, tangerine, tiger orange. And I am going to go with, let me get another set of colours out because it's just so hard. So hard. I am going to go, let's get some of the blues out. Teal. Orchid, teal and tiger orange. Okay?
Yeah.
Right, so I've got my pads on the back. Look, brand new, pristine. Yes. First time in use.
Look on with your Velcro that's available.
Right, so let me just show you. Velcro on the back. I don't cover the colour.
Yes, of course.
Right, so I know which one I'm going for.
Okay.
Okay, so let's pop teal on there, and then we've got orchid ready, and we've got tiger orange ready.
Yeah.
All present and correct. So we'll start with the teal. So how do you do it? Okay, so you put your pad on there, you press and rub, so you just get some ink, and look straight away. Straight away that colour's on there.
Wow, okay.
Okay?
Yeah.
Now, what you can do, let me just get a tiny bit. When you're inking and you get, delve into my box of all sorts. You just want a little bit of card. You can get it on your fingers. So if you just hold it, you can move that about without getting your fingers on it. Okay?
Yeah.
So let's go. We've got the round pads here. If you go in straight on and press down, you're going to get a circle. So what you do, and don't hold it by the handle. The handle is there for putting on a stand if you want it to.
Okay.
What you do is you hold the base, okay? And when you're going straight in, you lift up so your leading edge is away from the card.
Yeah, yes.
Okay?
Yeah.
So you come in, look at that. And then you lower your edge and you start your blending.
Okay.
We turn it round, we pick up a little bit more ink, we go randomly in another area.
Yeah.
This colour is amazing.
Isn't it just?
Okay. And you can notice I'm on the new purple silicone matte.
Yeah.
Right, so just take that off. Pop it back on there till I'm ready.
Yeah.
Let's go in with tiger orange. Look, straight up juicy.
Amazing.
Okay.
Yeah.
Use my piece of card again to save my fingers. I don't mind the ink going on my fingers. I just don't want my fingers going on the card.
Yeah.
So randomly, once again, that beautiful orange. And then I'm going to go with that orchid.
Amazing.
Okay. It's really hard trying to pick the colours. But if you go in with that leading edge up, then you are not going to get a line, even if you go in to the middle first.
Yeah.
Right? Now, the more ink you put on, the better for what we're going to do.
Yeah.
Okay? So we'll put a bit of that. I'll need a bit more orange. So I'm just going to transfer back again to my orange. I want a bit more down here. Right, then what I do, I take the whole thing and I go over with any one of the colours over the whole thing. It just blends everything together, okay? So there we've got a lovely background. A little bit pale there, so I'm going to go in again So you can just go, and it's nice to blend because it just moves everything together. Okay. Now there's two things you can do to get a background effect by adding water. Now one of them is spray.
Yeah.
Okay. And then what you get is the penetration of the water into the card, and suddenly it all starts appearing and it goes all speckly. Okay? When you remove that,
look.
you remove the excess, we're picking that up. There you can see. Let me do a bit more so you can see. Let's do some over there. Okay? All right, and it starts to penetrate and you get this marbly background.
Amazing, isn't
then take off some of the excess and you get that. And another nice way of doing it is if you get the tips of your fingers and then you get big blobs of water. And then again, this one it's going to actually remove more. But just give it that moment and then you can just mop up the excess. Okay, with a paper towel. I'm using the baby wipe here. It's fine, but paper towel is good. And can you see now how you get that background? It looks really, really good. Okay?
Isn't it just,
Right. Now, another way is if I put on my mat some water, it wants to repel it because it's silicone, and then I have got a blank pad, nice and clean, okay? And this is kind of a bokeh effect. So if I pick up the water on there, so I've got a wet sponge, and then I go in and I just press down a little bit and then move to another area, okay? And then just...
You see that appearing, don't you, over the time?
We'll do one more here.
Yeah.
Okay, so just give it a little, and then what we do then, look, we can remove a bigger area of colour.
Wow.
And look at those.
That's fantastic, isn't it?
Isn't it good?
Love that, yeah.
Isn't it good? And then you can just obviously just wipe away because it's quite wet, so I've almost got a clean pad again there. Okay, so that's a little bit. Now, what else can we do? We can do a background to put something on top.
Yeah.
Okay, so let's go with another piece of card.
Yeah.
Right, I've got so much card in here, I don't know what to do with it. Okay, let's go. Oh.
Just a quick heads up as well on this bundle that we are looking at almost a third of the stock that is left having been allocated. I'm not saying by any means that we're not going to have Prism Ink Pads again in the future. We will. I'm sure we'll restock them because they are going to be so popular. But the difference is I don't believe this price will come in again in the future. That's the difference. And it may be that we can't bring the full 40. You know, it might be that we miss certain colours, so we have to bring you a smaller bundle at a higher price. And that's why I'd always say to you, you know, get this deal whilst you can. It is less than half price, and you are getting the book that is coming with this as well to kind of really speak you through this. So, you know, I never like people to think you're scaremongering. Do you know what I mean? By saying, oh, they're going to be gone, because we are going to have them on the show again. It's just we can't guarantee the price or the fact we'll have all 40 colours. Yeah. So best time to get them is definitely today.
Okay, so we have the masking sheets on.
Yes.
And usually we stamp something and then we want to cover it.
Yeah.
So we use a mat. So we stamp on this, cut it out, put it over.
Yeah.
But we can also use it to mask an area. So what I've done here, I've die cut a hole in a piece of our masking.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to peel that away.
Okay.
Okay. And then on my piece of card, being careful not to tear away the too quickly, but then I'm going to put this on a piece of card.
Yeah.
And I'm just going to make sure that everything around the edge is just flat and nice. Yeah. If it's not, you can lift it back up. You don't want to stretch it, okay? But there it is on there. Yeah. Okay, so we've got a nice circle. I'm just doing it random, so it doesn't matter actually where it is. So, colour now. Colour, so many colours. So many colours.
Yeah.
Let's go now with, how about lovely lilac? Okay. So we take our pad, put it on there, and then what I'm going to do is, because with masks we know it's removable.
Exactly.
And I can use this time and time again. So lovely lilac. Again, I'm coming in round the edge, and I'm going to just blend that. And you can't see it a lot, but you can build that colour up.
Yeah.
Okay, so start lightly, and then we know we can always bring more colour.
Yes, okay.
Okay, so what I'm doing is just blending that colour. Okay, so there we go. Just a nice inky, and then if we wanted to put a darker area, we could go with, let's have a bit of blueberry.
Okay.
Okay, so we'll take the blueberry, a little bit of inky. We don't want too much, but if we just bring that round a little bit, we're just going to darken the outside edge just a little bit. Okay, can you see how those two are blended lovely together then?
Yeah.
Right, so this is where I don't mind however messy I get, because I love it. So now, if I peel off my mask.
Oh, look how good that is.
And then put that back on the carrier sheet.
You can use it again?
I can use it again.
Brilliant. And with these masking sheets, just to let you know, there is only 14 chances left. You are going to get 8 of your A4 masking sheets as well for £9.99. And you can see how you can use them like that. But like you said, with stamps to kind of layer up designs as well, it's absolutely amazing. And it's as you kind of unveil, isn't it, and take off the mask, that you suddenly go, wow, look at what I've created. Which.
But then I could go in with a black ink.
Yeah.
And stamp, but there's nothing wrong with using these to stamp.
Okay.
But this is where I've got a wording stamp here. It's one of our favourite ones.
Yeah.
And this is where you can go in, okay.
Yeah.
And then we can even overstamp.
Okay.
By overstamp, I mean don't do too much. I mean we're going over. Okay. So light tapping, and we've got the colour. This is the. Did I say that was the violet? Yeah.
Yeah.
So it says to someone special, and then you can go over. I've not got my platform, I've just got a block.
Yeah.
So I'm like going rogue, you know.
Yeah.
Okay. And there we have the someone special. Now what you can do is go over this again with a black ink and then just move it slightly so you get colour underneath. But I actually like that. And that is then...
That's amazing, isn't it?
It just makes a lovely effect.
It does,
But don't forget, you could stamp silhouette stamps on that and it would look a bit like a moon.
Yeah, of course.
And that, yeah. But that then is just
fantastic, isn't it?
ready to make into a topper.
Definitely.
To put onto a card.
Absolutely.
So you can stamp with it, you can make colourful backgrounds with it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, incredible. A quick question that we've just had coming in from Denise.
Yeah.
Saying, I haven't had any ink pads yet. Can you use them with stencils?
Yes.
Yeah. We've got some stencils as well, haven't we? A little bit. So you'll probably see how to use them. We've got the new purple mat as well, which obviously you've got all of your bits.
I have it. Oh, it's fabulous. Because we had the white ones.
Yes, yeah.
And this one, it's I don't even know how to describe it. It's just fabulous. The feel of it is lovely.
Yeah, it is.
And this you can like screw up as well.
Yeah.
This is thinner than the white ones with the palette on.
Okay, yeah.
So this one you can, you know, do all your techniques on it.
Yeah.
I'll show you some more in a minute.
Brilliant. And it's big, isn't it, as well? It's a really, really big surface area this is managing to cover. Obviously, the white one was £17.99. We're at £9.99 for this today. And what's great with the silicone, I always think, is that non-slip. You know, like you're not suddenly going to
it's not going to move.
No, so your work's not going to suddenly move and you've gone, you know, in the wrong bit or anything like that. Plus, it protects your workspace, your work area. And if you do sort of want to put anything onto this, you could sort of add the water and dab the ink on there, could you? And then just wash it off. That'd be fine on the silicone as well, a bit like you do on the glass.
Yeah.
That'd be fine. Yeah, so you can do that as well, almost use it to mix. Plus, it can withstand heat up to 230 degrees. So, you know, if you're using your heat tools or your hot glue guns or anything like that, you can still use something like this as well, which is brilliant. And you can just see that the actual size of that is fabulous. Plus, I love the colour. I really do. I love that it's purple. So,
I know. Yeah. It's lovely.
Yeah, very, very
It feels so nice. You just want to touch it.
You do. It's really soft, isn't it? So that chance is there at £9.99. Bit of a wait on the phone lines, but you'll be answered next. Sandra J, Margaret, so just hold on to those lines. We've got a lot to fit into this hour. Now, we do have a couple of blending bundles for you as well. Now, this one, you are getting your tool that you can see just here, which already comes with a number of sponges with it. But then on top of that, you're going to get an additional couple of sort of refills as well that we can see with these. Now, in total, you're going to get 30 sponges. So you've almost got enough to get one per ink pad with the bundle, because there is 12 in each pad. So if we've got 12, and then this one comes with a couple, so 2, 3, another 4. So you're looking at, yeah, so 12, 24, yeah, so 30 in total. So you've almost got one per one, which obviously, like we saw, it's great to Velcro one at the back. Should be £14.97 for you to be getting the tool that you've seen Pauline obviously using, and then all of those extras that are coming with it. But this is going to be the most incredible deal for you. We are going to take this straight down today to the launch price opportunity for you to be able to get this. £9.99, wow. Okay, it shouldn't be that price again, and yet it has, of course, come back to that today. Yeah. Kat's just realised that there is actually a note on this saying do not repeat launch price, but we'd already mentioned we're going lower than £15, but it's a bit too late. We're going to have to warrant that today, but it's not going to be able to actually happen again. You had to kind of put in that special code to override that. Well done to you, £9.99 for you getting all of these, so a £5 saving. Kat's like, I'm taking that off, it shouldn't be that price. Right. Now, if you want to get a blending sponge for every single one of these, okay, then you can get this here. Now, you're not getting the tools with this one, but you are getting 48 of your blending sponges. So that does mean then that you can just pop one at the bottom of every single one of these if you have managed to get the prisms. You've got your spare ones as well, which, again, if you want to take some ink away, or if one of them you decide you want to repeat it, anything like that, you can do as well. So many of these, 48 opportunities. And honestly, the finish that you get is brilliant, and they make your work just effortless. You know, to work with these, it's effortless. You can use them on card, on canvas, fabric, you know, chipboards. They're just fantastic, and they really kind of, because of how they take in the ink, I always think that they help you to not be overly messy. Does that make sense, Pauline? Like
yes,
they do, don't they?
Yeah. But I always, there's no way I can not get messy when I'm playing with inks. It's just, it's part of the course.
Yeah. 100%.
You're not having enough fun if you're not getting messy.
No. £16 for 48 of those, so well done if you've got them. There's just one other thing I want to quickly mention, and then we'll have a look at a few more techniques with this, because we've just managed to get this back in. Now, me and Kat have never seen this before. It has been on once and it completely sold out. There was 100 of them. We've just managed to get this back, another 100 opportunities for you to be able to get today. And this is your embossing ink pad. It is clear. £3.99 on that as well. I feel like we talk about things like this all the time and yet can never show them to sell them.
Well, if you wanted to use embossing powder, this is a clear ink.
Yeah.
Just like a Versamark, but it's Hunkydory's.
Yeah.
So you can ink with that and then put your embossing powder on the top and heat. any colour embossing powder.
Right, okay.
It's fine.
Yeah.
And I always like to use a clear one, and especially if you're using black, because if you use black ink and black embossing powder, it's very heavy.
Okay.
So a clear ink, black powder, or black ink, clear powder. But also, if you're using not Adorable Scorable, but Fantastic, which hasn't got the coating on, if you stamp that onto matte cardstock, it will dry the colour one shade darker than the card, so that you will have like a ghosting effect.
Cool, isn't it? Yeah.
But it will dry one shade darker.
Oh, I love that. Okay. It's brilliant. So there's so much to be able to do with this. People are multi-buying with it. We do only have 100 opportunities. As I say, it's been on air once before. It totally sold out. We've managed to get it restocked today with just an extra 100. But I can see already how popular it's going to be at £3.99. And what else is so good, I always think, with these is they don't dry too quick. So you've really got that time, haven't you, to be able to put the embossing powder on.
Well, the thing is, once you've put the embossing powder on, you can go away, you can heat it the next day. It's not going to go anywhere.
No, of course.
So you don't have to worry about that.
Yes, 20% of the stock has already gone. We've got over double of you.
We've not had these for a long, long time.
Yeah, once. I think we've had them on air on this channel.
Yeah,
so
we've not had them forever.
No, and I bet it's because as soon as they come on, everyone goes, quick, get them. Because I feel like in demos, we see so many, this being used so many times, but we just can't ever get our hands on it ourselves.
No, they've been out of stock.
Yeah.
Long, long time.
If you've opened your order as well, remember it is that one-off postage and packaging between midnight and midnight, so it's well worth just adding it on while it's here. Elizabeth's got a couple, Margaret's got a couple, Cathie's got a couple, Nadine has as well.
Do you know what? I'm not trying to spend your money, well I am, but in the wisest way. It is best to have two, because one, you keep pristine clean. And the other, you can use techniques to remove colour and whatever, and it will get messy. That's fine as well. But you keep one pristine and the other one for messy work.
Perfect. So that's probably why a lot of people are buying two as well, if they know that. So well done to you.
When you know, you know.
Yeah, exactly. So we've got half the stock has now gone already within a matter of minutes, as we'd expect. I'm sure it will be a sellout. Just notice you've got your lovely shrink plastic.
I have the lovely Julie gifted it me.
That looks so nice.
So I said I will put a donation in the poppy fund for it.
That looks lovely.
It's lovely.
It?
Yeah.
Oh.
Thank you, Julie.
Yeah, that's really nice. These are what we were making in the early hours of the shrink plastic, and I just spotted. I was like, yay, that looks lovely.
She felt sorry for me because mine was so tiny.
And I'm a bit OTT.
My nice one had broken, so she's gifted me this.
Well done if you've managed to get this. Denise has got in touch. Hello. You have said, received my Prism Ink Pads last week. Should they be stored flat? Oh, that's a good question, Denise.
Yeah. I would store them flat, but the way I store them is in these boxes, right? And I'm just going to show you because I have here, right, these here.
Kat's like, Pauline, do you realise how much we love this? This is like, yes, look.
Okay.
That's our favourite of all.
Mega bar. Look at the state of mine. Look at it. Because I use it all the time. I mean, I do need another one because I've got so much. Because I need one as well for my... well, you can see at the bottom, I've got my mica powders, I've got some of my glitters in one at the bottom. But what is great about it is that, look, they're not falling out.
No, they're
each in their own little shelf. And they are amazing.
Yes, they are. They really are.
It's so good.
It is.
So I've got my shimmers one side. And I've got my Prism dye base the other. And it's just wonderful. But I do need another one because I've got lots of... and then, look, clip that down. And that's your handle. And there you go.
Fantastic. And Dan's got, thank you so much, Dan's got Mia, or this one, maybe you could sneak this one out, Pauline, later as your own. Just be like, oh, I don't know what happened to it, and then just leave. Now
Anne-Marie will say, where's that? I've no idea, Anne-Marie. I've no idea.
Exactly. I don't know what happened. No, I didn't see it. No, we didn't have it on the show.
Yeah, you'll all deny all responsibility and...
Now, obviously, we do always sort of talk about the different opportunities that you have in terms of the storage. But I think because you are about to get so many of your Prism ink pads, you're bound to want this large storage, okay? Now, you can fit, it is six isn't it, in each one.
Six in each
so
one,
you can see
yeah.
that Pauline's got them in the individual ones. And you'd basically need 7 boxes if you wanted to get 40 of these in them, okay, without anything else. Now, you can get 3 boxes on its own. You can get them in different ways, which we will make live on the website for you. But this is where you get by far the best deal, okay, because you're getting 16 of your storage boxes. I love that they're, you know, sturdy, they're transparent. You've got space if you do want to put any kind of little labels on them as well, but you can see what's in them. The large case is coming to you as well, okay, so you're going to get all of this today. Now, normally, if you were going to get 1 box, okay, we would be looking at a price of £2.66 a box, okay, because you can get a pack of 3 for £7.99, so that's £2.66 a box, okay. Now, you're about to get 16 boxes, so if we did £2.99 by 16, £42.56. That doesn't even include the big box, which on its own could be £30 or something like that if you went just to your superstores, for example. So you're thinking suddenly you've got to be looking at £60, £70 for this whole collection? No. Do you want us to do you an amazing deal? Because even under £40, we'd be giving you a massive saving. We are not going to stop even at that deal price today. Instead, £29.99. £29.99. That's for the large, that's for the 16. How many is that sort of work out then that you'd be paying for? So £1.87 per box without the outer case being included. If they were the price they normally are, which is what, £2.47, how many? £2.66. How many boxes is that? I can't do that in my head. Yeah, for £29.99. I'm like, I can't divide that in my head.
I've been here since 5 o'clock this morning. Don't ask me. I'm like, I'm done, me. I'm done.
I know. I'm like, and I could never do it. Even
I can't remember what my name is.
This is Louise, and so basically for £29.99 you are paying for 11 boxes, 11 of the small boxes for the price they normally are. So it means you are getting, in essence, 5 of these small boxes for free. You are on top of that getting the huge case for free as well, which is so sturdy, which has, of course, that brilliant extra handle that we were talking about. And you know, we've seen, obviously, this is what you choose to store yours in, and that says a lot. There's a lot of storage out there.
Well, going back to the question that was asked,
Yeah.
yes, ink pads should be stored flat because otherwise your ink can...
Yes, okay.
Especially with juicy one, your ink could drift and then you'd have all the leaky bits.
Yeah,
which
you wouldn't.
So flat is by far the best way.
Amazing. And you know, thank you for your questions. Please always do send them through. The other thing is with these boxes, which I know a lot of people do, they are brilliant, of course, for your lover stamps as well. But I know a lot of our sewers keep their seed beads in it because you can fit loads of seed beads into these. Yeah. Garage, we have people with screws, obviously neaten it up that.
Bobbins
sewing
in
bits.
there, cotton reels.
Yep.
Needles.
Exactly. I just automatically think Lego, which I know is completely off the craft thing, but how annoying is it when you stand on a piece of Lego? It really hurts your foot. It's one of my absolute pet hates, right? You can tell I've got a 3-year-old now who doesn't quite put things away. Tries his best, got a gold star the other day for putting things away. I was like, we should do that at home. Good you do it at preschool, but, you know, but, you know, you can put your Legos in here. You can keep this under a bed. You can keep this by your craft, and it just makes everything look so neat.
Put your nozzles in, your
That's
powders,
a great idea.
all sorts.
Yeah, you can even put like your spices and things like that in.
I think that hubby would love one for his fishing equipment or whatever, you know.
Yes.
Nut screws, bolts for down in the he shed.
Yeah, that's what my mum would love, to try and make it neater by my dad using something, then it'd be like, poof, like it is with him. So an amazing deal. It is the best way to buy these boxes. I will put the other ways onto the website so you can take advantage, but this is by far the best deal when you're getting something as cheap as that. Yes, we can, Tanya. Let's come back to the mega ink deal for you. We were just telling you about this because if you want to store them, this is a great way to do it, and it's what Pauline does herself as well. The ink deal is incredible. We are very, very limited though now on this, okay? By the way, there is 5 smaller bundles, which do you want to quickly pop those on? Because what we've got is we've got 5 smaller bundles. So you've got bundle 1, which is the bottom, bundle 2, bundle 3, bundle 4 and bundle 5. They're all £14.99 each. We will make those live on the website for you. But the very, very best way to get it is the full bundle at £59.99 because it's a better than half price deal. And you're getting the book as well, which is normally £9.99 on its own. If you take off that £9.99, you look at this as £49.99, you're suddenly saying £1.25 an ink pad, which is just unreal. These are all brand new, every single one of these colours. And you can see the colours just here. They look beautiful on this board. I love that you can really get the idea of them, can't you?
Yeah.
Fabulous. Look at that. Wow. If you think about it, even if you bought the individual small bundles at £14.99 each, then you added the book on as well for another £10, that on its own is still £84.94. So even though you've got a big saving on that, it's still a lot more than what we're seeing here. And we have said going forward, we don't know when we get more allocation, fingers crossed, of this, whether we'll have all the colours available, whether we'll be able to do a deal anywhere close to the price here. It was the launch deal. We had a certain allocation. We are down, I think, to about 40 of these chances now. So you've got to be very, very quick to get these. Hello, Tracy. I recently bought the ink pads. Can you only use them on watercolour card?
I haven't used watercolour cards yet.
No. So, nope.
Haven't used watercolour card at all. I've used InkMe. So, yeah. But you can watercolour with them, but don't put the ink direct onto, don't put your wet brush in the ink.
Okay.
You dilute it. Okay. Put your ink on a block, on your mat, on a glass mat, whatever, and then pick it up with it, and then you can watercolour.
Yes, yeah.
Shall we do another background?
Yes, please.
That I like to do. I am not going to use the pads at all. Okay, and I've got warm honey, peachy, and roasted pumpkin.
Lovely.
Okay, so I'm going to do a background, which I really, really like. A little contemporary style. Okay, so I've got a small A6 card here. And then what I'm going to do is trying to get it square. I'm going to hold it and then press down gently, not too much, but we've got a square.
Okay.
And then I'm going to go with roasted pumpkin, and I'm going to overlap, and I'm going to press down. Okay, I'm then going to go with peachy, and I'm going to come up here a bit higher, overlap.
Brilliant.
And you see, not really any contamination, so don't worry about that. I'm going to go back with warm honey, and I'm going to come down there. You want to try and keep it level with when you press down. Let's go with this one again, peachy. And let's go there. They don't have to be lined up. Can you see?
Yeah.
And then let's have one of these down there, just by overlapping a little bit.
Yes.
And it doesn't matter if you've got, I need another colour actually. Let's go with tiger orange. Okay,
Nice.
so I'm going to go there, and I'm going to go take that off the bottom, and I'm just going to press down.
Nice.
And see where that overlaps there? It doesn't matter that it's coming off. Yeah? And then we'll go with this one again. And I'm going that one. Okay.
Lovely.
And then let's have a little bit of that one up there. Just a little bit on that edge. And we can put a little bit down here.
Okay.
Okay. And I think that's enough.
I love it.
Okay. And then, of course, and I will use a black ink pad this time. You can let that dry, but it doesn't matter. I'm just going with that same wording again.
Yeah.
Okay, always light tapping, never press it down. Okay.
Yeah.
And then someone special, straight through the middle.
Fab.
and it's one of the easiest backgrounds you will do.
And that looks like a piece
Obviously,
of art, doesn't it?
do that, let it dry first.
Yeah.
But
that's amazing.
there you go.
Oh my gosh. I just think I love that. It's so simple, but so effective.
Yeah.
You know,
also, if you've got a small flower,
yeah.
stamp some of your squares and put one little small flower. Mask it off, have it come in through the edge a little bit.
Yeah.
But there you go.
Oh, I absolutely adore that. I really do. So yeah, look how easy that is, and look at the
you've got
mix of
40
colours
colours
that
to
you've
pick
got.
from. To do that
Exactly. So
in every colour.
You can personalise it, can't you, to every individual. Quick messaging from Denise as well. Thank you for so many messages. We love hearing from you. I've just got my first ink pads. I've gone for the mega bundle. The book will be good, as I've never had used ink pads like the blending technique. And it really is, Denise. Honestly, this bundle just talks you through, you know, so much. This booklet, it really does. And in terms of the colours, because this is such a mega deal that we've got such a limited amount on now, I think it's the best way to do it, because you have got every colour that I believe you're going to need, in all honesty. So, you know, I think you've done a brilliant thing. And it's so good, of course, that we've got this, of course, on split pay at $29.99. You know, they're so different to the shimmer ink pads as well. They're all completely different colours.
They are different, yeah.
And that's why I'm so excited for you to, of course, get these home. There was, of course, the question earlier about the stencils. We do have this one opportunity just on these stencils that I just don't want you to miss out on. You are getting, it's been beautifully wrapped up, but I'm just going to open them just so I can show you actually what you're going to get within this. So you're going to get all 4 of these opportunities, which is your flowers and background collections that you've got here. And these have all got, which I love with them as well, I like that they've all got the instructions on the back, you know, so they're very easy to follow if you want to gift them. 2.
Should we have a go with them?
And 4. Yeah, I think we should. Yeah. Let's.
And I'm not even going to look what Hunkydory have put on the instructions.
No.
I'm just going to go for it. Okay.
I'm just going to get the price in on them just before we come across that, just because I actually want to match that deal price, that launch deal price that we had with these. So you can get all 4, right from the geometric shapes to the beautiful kind of floral shapes. You've got the wonderful sort of bubble look. Should be £18. Okay, £4.50 each is the normal price for these. Instead today, though, we will get these straight down to that launch price, £12.99. So that makes them £3.24 each, and we're going to have a look how to use them.
Right, so I've got here pear green.
Yeah, okay.
Okay, now we have got the tape, and I would normally take that in place, but you know, we're going to run out of time, and I want to show the other inky background doing on it. Yeah. So where the leaves are, I am just going to put a little bit through the stencil. Yeah. Holding that in place. You can build up the colour. Okay. Okay. So don't worry if you overlap a little bit. It won't matter. Yeah. In the grand scheme of things. Do you know? It really won't matter. So I'm just going to do this one here. And I like this pear green because it's a lovely soft colour. But as I say, you can build it up. And I think I've got the 3 leaves more or less done there. Yeah. Yeah. For as much as we need to, and then let's go in. Now I'm doing this with the pads, but you could do it with a piece of foam if you wanted. Yeah. Now what colour are we having? What colour? Let's vintage rose. Okay, let's have some vintage rose. And this is like a chrysanthemum. I'm pretty sure it's chrysanthemum. So vintage rose. Right, so we're holding it in place, and then we are building up through the stencil. Yeah. You want to press quite, because you want to get in. You want that ink to penetrate in there. Yeah. Okay. I know there isn't many of these stencils left, so it's
no, there isn't at all.
It's great that we can just get in there.
Chances, that's it.
They are so pretty.
They are, aren't they?
Right, and can you see in the centre there? I've gone darker, because usually it is in the centre. A little darker. Yeah. So you would tape this in place. I've gone over my card over the edge there, but if the tape was there, I wouldn't have done that.
No, but you know.
But I could show you inking techniques all day.
I just love them.
Okay, so again, a little bit more pressure, a little bit darker in there. Yeah. We take that off, and we have.
Wow, that's amazing, isn't it? Really good. Oh. Love it.
Isn't it lovely?
Absolutely love it, yeah. So we are down to the last, I think, 8 of these that we've got left. Do remember that you are getting all 4 of these today at the launch price of £12.99. So beautiful mix that we can get just there. Now, I have got what Pauline was talking about just there. You know, we didn't think we could have these this morning. We will squeeze them in. It is, like you said, something that you want this around the edge because it just stops you from kind of going out or
also,
anything.
you can mask off areas on a piece of card, ink over it, remove them, and you get a little bit like the stencil you've got there next to you. So you get, you know, mask off and you go very geometric.
Yes, yeah.
But it's what I was using this morning to hold down on my dies.
Yeah. Would you like a deal price to finish off this hour?
Yes, please.
Yeah, yeah. We just love a deal price. You know, Pauline's been up since, 3 a.m. or something, so she's like, sure, let's
give
go.
me the deals, just keep me going.
Now, it should be £9.99 for all of these. You are going to get this today at £6.99. Now, you are getting 5 different rolls. You've got the 40mm, you've got the 30mm, 20, 10 and 5. There's 10 metres on each of these rolls, so you're getting 50 metres in total. I have to say, it's brilliant to hold down, of course, your stencils. It's great, like we were saying, to use, to pop into your die machines. But I actually just really like the designs on this. And, you know, you could just use these.
Oh, you could have spotted on the floral and the stripe.
Definitely.
Yeah, it's only the other 2 that have got.
Yeah, the
Hunkydory
on.
Hunkydory on.
All the others, I mean, I think you could use them to actually decorate as well. And we are at £6.99, so a £3 saving. That's for 10 metres of all of those different sizes. And it's, again, an essential that you'll use again and again and again. Did you want to squeeze in one more background?
I do.
Yeah, we've got about 4 minutes
right,
left.
I was asking you the mat and inking. Right, teal.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes, what we were saying about that. Yeah.
Teal, violet.
Yeah.
And I'm just, you know, just random, and let's go orchid.
Okay.
Okay?
Yeah.
So we've got some ink laid down. Then if you take your water spray and just spray, make sure every one of them is wet, okay? And again, this isn't watercolour card. This is Ink Me cardstock.
Perfect.
Right? So pick up the colour, move it about. Okay, let me,
It's good enough, isn't it? Yeah.
Okay, it's quite wet, so you just remember that.
Lovely.
Normally I wouldn't go that wet, but all of a sudden,
that's fantastic.
you've got a background.
Yeah.
Obviously you need to let that dry, but when it is dry, you can then take your colour and you can blend over the edges and everything. But this is just very, very random. You can smoosh it.
Yeah.
You know, you can just blend it, but that is really quite wet on there.
Incredible.
But you've got all sorts, and that's one background.
Wow. And that was how quick that background was to create. I was like, you've got 4 minutes. Well, you didn't need it. You needed about 20 seconds with Pauline, so she could have done 5 demos for you.
Yeah.
The silicone mat is still available. Remember, you've saved over £60, £69 on the big bundle. You could get that silicone mat as well, which is £9.99. Lots of you have. It's a new opportunity. But of course, the best deal and the biggest deal is the last few chances that we now have on the full large bundle. It is the brand new colours that have just come out. We should be at £129.59 if you were going to get them individually and with the booklet. Don't forget that's coming with it as well. We've taken 53% off of the price. Now, our allocation, I will be honest with you, we have got triple the amount of you looking at this compared to what we now have available, okay? That's because a lot of people are multi-buying. Just had a crafter buying 3 of these. I mean, the other brilliant thing is as well, is if you do want to gift a few of these out, I personally want to keep all the colours, but if you're very generous, that is enough to gift out to multiple friends, you know, when you're getting 40 of these, isn't it? Great kind of additions to any Christmas little gift.
No. You're not going to, no.
I'm not saying I want to. Yeah, but you could buy 2, couldn't you? You could buy 2.
Don't,
and then give
no. No, it's not happening. I'm not gifting any of them to anyone.
You might be my best friend, but you're not having any of these.
It's like, you'll never get my last little round chocolate ball that's multi in the middle either.
Oh, it's brilliant. I kind of see why you think that with the chocolate and with this. Now, we have got weights on the phone lines for this. As I say, going forward, I'm sure we will get Prism Inks back in. Fingers crossed we'll get the full collection, but I can't guarantee this price once this sells out. We should never be taking over 50% off the price. They're all the colours you're getting. You've got kind of everything that you need with this. And also, you've seen how beautiful you can work with this from all of those demos that Pauline's done. Look at that.
So you've only got to mount that up onto some cards.
Incredible.
You've got a lovely card front there, some stamping on there. You could even now take one of those stencils and ink over the top in other colours.
Definitely. Oh, it's just, I would. That's amazing. When are you back? You got a few days. Monday
with Jason, a 2-hour mixed media Burt and Gertz.
Lovely.
And then I'm repeating Groundhog Day of today. On next Tuesday, you've got me for 5 hours again.
Amazing. Well, we love it. Thank you so much for today.
You say amazing.
Well, I'm not with you, but I won't be up at 4, but I'll think of you. And Dave will be there. He'll do the early.
Bless.
You've done amazing. So well done. I'll be back with you on Friday, same time at 1 o'clock. I'll see you then.
Hello, hobby makers. May I introduce to you the HobbyMaker Highlight. Every weekday we'll be offering you a fantastic product at our best ever price. It's launching at 7 a.m. with a second look at 3 p.m, but only available for 24 hours. So remember, your HobbyMaker Highlight launches every weekday at 7 a.m. Don't miss out.
If you've recently missed your favourite show on HobbyMaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With HobbyMaker's Catch-Up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Every month, we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky HobbyMaker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your crafty makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random, and we'll announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 p.m. show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated, and get inspired with HobbyMaker.
It couldn't be easier to watch HobbyMaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Hi everyone, I'm Sarah Davies and I'm here to tell you all about my brand new live UK tour, Craft Your Christmas. Now, if you didn't guess by the not so subtle title, Craft Your Christmas is designed to be like the ultimate seasonal experience, which is guaranteed to get you feeling really festive and totally inspired to get creative. Now, I've designed this as like the perfect girls' night out. So bring your friends, your mum, your daughter, your neighbours, whoever it is, a couple of glasses of wine and a nice meal beforehand. Come along and I promise you, not only am I going to entertain you, but I'm also going to get you feeling super creative for Christmas. So many of us dream of having like that perfect creative Christmas. Whether it's from your tablescaping, your ornaments, your decorations, how you wrap your presents, how you do crafts with the kids, I'm going to give you the tips and tricks for all of it so that you can have the best Christmas ever. So, if you want to get your tickets for Craft Your Christmas, and trust me, you will not want to miss out, they're available on ticketmaster.co.uk. Just go and search my name, Sarah Davies, on the site, or of course you can have a quick little look on my website, sarahdavies.com, for more information. Now, that's all from me, but I really hope I get to see some of you there.